got you.
It's probably just the nut hair.
I can't breathe so good.
Oh no. EpiPens don't exist in this world. You're in trouble, Derek.
You feel your throat start to close up as your eyes start to water, as your untested, very serious peanut allergy affects you.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we have any. This is the way to solve this. I think Bitsy's just gonna die here.
Bitsy, do I have permission to enter you?
You're the god of the universe. You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna stick my frog tongue into Bitsy's throat and try and pry her throat open so she can breathe.
This is
We're back.
It's time!
The time has come.
the time has come.
The time has come.
The time.
It's uprooted.
We have a hype train going! Let's keep the hype train going!
Let's keep it rolling. Gotta give it
Uprooted is
up.
back! Uprooted Dimwood to the Dimwood is back! So let's keep the hype train going to celebrate!
This is my impression of
Start the
Mikey, a
choo-choo
famous
train.
Mikey GIF in our Discord.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna roll
That's
a
really
I've
good.
never seen that, Jeff. Oh my god! What did you get?
It was almost 100.
Give
Is
it a
that
little-
100?
Give it a
That's
little nudge.
100.
Is it cocked?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't 100.
No,
It was
it
close.
It was
100.
cocked, but
It
hey,
was
it was pretty
close.
close.
It was close. Give it a
Why
I
little.
gotta get my
always so
dice
cocked?
ready.
Why are you always so
What's going
cocked?
on, everybody?
Who's so cocked?
What the fuck is this?
63, 83, 13.
13.
13, not good.
I would
Can I roll
love
it?
to know.
If you're on YouTube, come over to Twitch, throw us some bits and subs, keep this hype train going.
You almost got an 81. Ah!
Oh!
Oh my god.
This thing's never gonna stop.
Folks,
59.
59.
we have to keep this hype train going, and if we break our previous record, I will reveal the not final, but final illustrated map of Wickermore Hollow, the main adventure location of the Crooked Moon, our very first TTRPG published by Advanced Entertainment.
That's very funny. Bowls, power-ups,
Did you
predictions,
just say hollow?
Yeah.
promotions,
Oh, hollow.
raids,
Wow.
reward requests.
Hollow.
Don't think I need that.
No,
Shout
don't
outs.
do that.
Can you roll that back?
We're level 7. Or no, we're working towards level 7.
We're level 3.
What?
Aren't we level 3?
Oh my god, Derek. The
I
hype
thought
train.
you told me to. I'm
The
level
hype
3.
train. No, the hype train.
Oh, the hype train.
The hype train. We're level.
You
we're-
made me nervous for a second. I'm like, fuck, did
Yeah,
I?
why would you-
No, we're third level.
We're trying to get the hype train! Woo woo! Oh my god!
Start the choo-choo
Is that twitch.tv/Legends of Evantris?
Oh my god, there's level 8. Or
Oh.
we finished 7. It's it's kind of confusing because it
What
says
is?
level
Very
7,
confusing.
but what they mean is that you're working towards level 7 and
Yeah,
not that you're
it's a
at level
lie.
7. Yeah,
If you're
those
on
are liars.
YouTube, I know there's a lot of you. We love YouTube. We prefer the YouTube experience. I don't blame you. But
I do.
The definitive experience is here on Twitch. We have Twitch chat pulled up. We don't have YouTube chat pulled up. And we are trying to get hype trains over here. And we got a lot of really good stuff.
You
We'll be
can
thanking
contribute.
everybody individually pretty soon here. I can't thank people like I normally do because I'm all the way back here. So I don't know who's going to thank people.
I will thank people.
Oh, I thought Derek should do it.
Or Derek can do
I
it.
mean, I can try.
I mean, can you read that?
Thank you, Starfleet Richard.
Okay, Richie, take over.
Okay,
Thank
Starfleet Richards with a twist. Thank you so much. 1,000 bits from Twig Kaboom.
Thank you.
100 bits from
Thank you.
Insomnia.
Insomnia.
100
Thank
from
you.
Feather Mac Cheese. 10 gifted subs from PR
Thank
Pin.
you.
Thank you.
100 bits from Alex
Thank you.
Postscript. Starfleet Richards with 1,000 bits.
Thank you.
100 bits from Tin Can Crab.
Thank you.
500 bits from
Thank you.
Papa Gusali.
Ooh.
5 gifted subs from
you.
Lord Kai 385.
Thank you.
5 gifted subs from
384
Nick Lee
Lord
Kai.
GX.
Thank you.
5 from Feather McCheese.
Thank you.
1,000 bits from Huffle Hottie.
Thank you.
5 gifted
Thank
subs
you.
from Shipified MJ.
Thank
200
you.
from Feather
Thank
McCheese. 100 bits from Techie09.
Thank you.
5 gifted subs from Feather McCheese again on the
Thank
chest.
you.
500 bits from
Thank
Lord
you.
Kai 385.
We're into level 9.
100 bits from Shade.
you.
100 bits from Robert TDL. 10
Thank
gifted
you.
subs from
Thank
Dread
you.
Queen Cinnamon Roll.
Oh
2
my
from from Feather McCheese.
Let's
5
go.
from Elio.
Let's go.
Over on YouTube, Connery S and King Kit Kat have
Thank
become
you,
members.
channel members on
channel
YouTube.
members.
Channel members.
Thank you, channel
Members channel.
We got, oh my god, we got a bunch more.
We
Hold
got
on.
a
Oh
bunch
my
more
God.
this
Yeah, we're
minute.
21% through at level 8
Flame
now.
Blue Panda,
10
5
towards level
gifted is what
9.
we're on.
Yes, 100 bits from Soulful Trosh Panda, Tin Can Crab with 500 bits.
Oh,
100 from Doggo Puff, 100 from Ninja
Doggo
Lord.
Puff? Doggo Puffs, Doggo Puffs.
oh,
Peanut
that's
butter chocolate.
very funny.
10 gifted
Hey,
subs
boomers, you're a Reese's
from
Puff.
Castle Master 24, 500 bits from Lord
my
Kai, 3,000 from
gosh.
Lady Ember, 5 gifted subs from Feather McCheese. How many is that total?
What?
That's a lot.
What?
God, where am I?
From the Feather McCheese?
1,000 bits from Mel Gorgoth.
What?
500 bits from the Real Slim Zesty, 500 from Billy Kaplan, 200
very
from Robert
funny.
TDL, 200 from Candy Colored Wolf, 5 gifted subs from Flamin' Blue Panda, 100 from
Let's
RT4056,
I can't believe they were
500 bits from the
4,055
Wizardly
for the
Lee. 100 bits from Marimo Camilla, 5 gifted subs from Chronic
my
Small Bean,
God.
100 from Mundo, 100 from Lady Cockyu,
My
5 gifted subs from Starfleet Richards.
Thank you,
my
everybody.
Holy shit!
We are
Thank
all
you. Keep
on
it
the
rolling.
hype train.
Keep it
Holy
rolling.
shit, Robert
Keep it
TDL,
rolling.
5 gifted. A dread from Papa Goose Ollie.
What are we
1,000
gonna
bits from
do?
Mung Ho.
What are we gonna do?
We are, if we break our record, we will reveal the illustrated map by the wonderful
What?
Francesca Byron.
Flamin' Blue Panda,
featured in the-
666
Oh,
bits.
We're gonna what?
Otaku fangirl with a twist.
Oh my
What do you
god.
mean?
Oh,
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Can we do it?
What?
Oh my god, 1,000 bits.
Can we
Moonstone
get
for
to
all.
level
9.
9?
9.
Level 9 is what we're shooting for. Right now.
Oh my god.
Gunslinger,
98%,
500 bits.
99, there it is.
Lord Kai, 1,000 bits.
Level
Thank
9.
you.
1,000 bits Lord Kai, 1,000 bits Moonstone Frog,
100 from Wendelin.
500 bits Otaku Fangirl, 100 bits Wendelin. We did it.
Good God.
We're not quite there, but we are moving.
Oh.
We are moving. People
we
are
might do this.
feeling the uprooted magic.
We might actually-
Sam Raimi's Uprooted Dimwits of the
Oh
Dimwood.
my, you know, it's been
Raimi.
a long time since we talked about our boy Sam.
That's
Yeah.
Sam.
He's a long-time fan of the channel.
Long-time fan.
It's been a while since he's popped up.
Years.
My guess is that he's probably lurking tonight. If you see him, don't make things weird.
Andy, could you please go to your D&D Beyond character sheet?
Yeah.
Go to the campaign
Oh no.
that our characters are a part of. I guess you're not a part of that campaign.
Well, no, I can find it.
No,
if
but
you can find it.
I could read it.
Oh, do you have the full thing?
I have
I
it.
do.
I have it. It's right here.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Nikki will read it.
I'm still making my character.
Yeah. that's
The
what I got.
official name of this campaign
Official
in
name
D&D
of
Beyond.
this
In D&D
campaign
Beyond.
In D&D Beyond is Sam Raimi's Root Return to the Dimwood.
It's very funny.
Gotta give it up to Sam Raimi.
So Sam,
Good friend of the channel.
if you're watching, we appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for everything. You're the best.
Thank you, Sam Raimi.
Don't worry, you don't have to make yourself known. So.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The amount of times I had to cut out Andy screaming about Sam Raimi in the finale of the first season of Root.
It's not the first
It
season.
was a little
Or
drunk.
just the Root RPG campaign that we did.
Root RPG.
Yeah, at the end we were drinking.
Mike's
We were
trying to
partying. It was
deliver
his birthday.
this
It
beautiful
was his birthday.
epilogue.
It was his birthday.
Yeah, but why did you ever try and do a beautiful epilogue for Root?
I turned a 4-hour session to like 1.5.
That is not just my fault.
No, it's not.
And
just
I
your
resent
fault.
you insinuating that it is.
It's not
But
just
it was
your fault.
mostly his fault, though, right?
It was a lot
Probably
of editing.
most of my
Stay
fault.
tuned. We'll be launching our cameo.
Do enough people even know who Sam Raimi is in here? No.
Yes,
No.
yes.
No.
He's a beloved director.
No.
Oh my god, 1,000 bits for their mac and cheese, 100 bits from Just, we got 100 bits from Flame Blue Panda, 1,000 bits from Duck Squid.
Oh, I thought this said Dick
10.
Squad.
10,000 bits!
1,000.
I'm not Stalin. Then who are you?
Remember they rusting
Cobalt
around
Blue
out
Waters,
here.
2,800 bits from Cobalt Blue Waters.
Oh my
400
god.
bits from Evil Dachshund, Inky Mame 200,
Wow.
Sage 1,000 bits, Sage 120. We got Castle Master 1,000 bits, 666 from Huffle Hottie, 100 from Tin Can Crab, 200 from Inner Somnia, 500 from Fall Risk 15. That's very funny. We got 100 from Flame Blue Plan. I think we caught up.
Yep.
I think that's it.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's it.
We're at 70%.
Keep it coming, folks.
Yeah, Booker can play a
Can
horn.
we get the Camera Queen camera on so we can show off this mini?
Oh,
Of course.
did I set that up?
Well,
at
actually,
Gen
when I say
Con-
of course, maybe not.
Cool.
At
Watch out,
Gen
you're crushing a
Con,
necklace.
I received a very amazing gift. Someone painted a Peggy mini for me, and it is spectacular. And I realized I didn't get your Discord name. So if you are the person that painted this phenomenal Peggy,
Big shout out.
please,
Big shout out.
please message me on Discord
To
because
Anonymous.
I want to talk to you and say thank you again. But also, this Peggy mini is absolutely spectacular, and everyone's really jealous that I have her.
They are.
Can
Nick,
you?
hold on. Nick, you're just as quiet as a truck mouse here.
Hold
on, hold on.
Quiet as a
Do
drug
this.
house. Quiet as a drug
I need to
house.
turn Nikki and Derek up.
You
This
know we
mic's in
didn't
my
test
face.
before we did the stream, Rich?
What did we not test?
We didn't test the thing
Oh,
I said.
that'll be fine.
You think?
It'll be fine.
Okay.
I can't. Ugh, thank you, Derek.
This die is in the wrong bag. I've been looking for this. This is a Marius die.
Hold on. Little frog.
How freaking spectacular!
Look at the hat.
And
Folks,
can you
get-
flip
get
her
the- yeah,
over
get the back
and see
side
the
of the
back?
Seconds to get to level 10. Oh my god,
it.
Castle
Level 10.
Master.
Look at her!
Let's get some bits and
Gifted
subs for that cute
bit.
little frog.
50 bits from Shade. Where's the 10 gifted from Castle Master?
4, 6,
And look at that cute little frog.
I
Look
am
at that
so
frog.
in love
Speaking
with
of the
her.
devil, 100 from Rosie the Riveter.
Oh,
100 from
So on
500 from
She's
Tin Can
just
Crab.
perfect.
5 gifted from Chronic Small Bean. Tiffany with 500 bits. And, we got Not Stalin 1.6. I don't think we got. Thank you. Not Stalin. What do we got? Oh my god, there's so much. Shade, Moonstone Frog with 1,000. Flamin' Blue with 500 more. Mermaid Zombie Mom with 100.
a
We
name.
have
2,000
Raging Frog with
bits from the
300.
red 707.
$5 super chat from Stony the Bear.
Oh, Stony the Bear. Oh,
Stony da Bear.
Stony the Bear.
I like
Bears.
vegetables.
We love lemonade.
I like vegetables.
200 from Mount Korgoth. 100 from Chronic Small Bean.
So-
100 from Doink Swift. Welcome in.
We love you!
That's a cute little frog right there. Thank you, Doy.
100 from Flamin' Blue Panda. 1,000 from Hufflehottie. Let me get this
1,000.
map off so we get those.
As all of you know, one of my guilty and not so guilty pleasures is VTubers. The very best VTubers in the world are in our chat right now. They're Doig Swift. Click on their account and go follow them.
Yeah,
They're
seriously.
extremely talented artists.
we get a shout out
Very amazing VTubing.
For Doig Swift? Can we
Very,
get a
very
shout
amazing
out?
Yeah.
people.
You know, you just got it set up.
I'm making my character
Oh,
right.
you know
my
what?
God,
You can
talking bag of
multitask.
trash, 1,000 bits, Sage 120. That's a lot. I can't count. 1,500.
See how I do that.
The mighty, mighty Hypnotoad, 500 bits. There are so
Probably
many
need chat
fitting.
active.
Whoa.
I don't want to look at my
That's my
whispers.
Hypnotoad impression.
I want to look at chat. I want to pop
I have
out
a
chat.
very fun way that we're going to.
There it is.
There it is. Click follow. Click
Thank
the
you.
little heart icon until it turns green.
That's right.
Click on it.
And then once it turns green, stop clicking it and go watch them
Yeah.
when they're live.
Yeah.
Thank you for the support. We're gonna keep it rolling.
Where's the hype train up to?
Well, now that
Well, it's hidden by the
It's only
shout
going to
out.
be there for 30 seconds.
oh god, I'm gonna.
You just look at okay.
oh my God!
We're
almost- we are
35% of the
so
way to
close.
level 11, everybody.
Say it again, Mike.
If we break it, we are so close.
so
Tell them what
close.
they get.
If we break our record, we need to get what to 13 or 14?
We need to get to 90% up, level 13.
Yes.
So we are 2 levels
We're
away.
about 60 subs away from the next level.
Oh my God!
It's a lot of
we
subs.
will reveal the illustrated map of Wickermore Hollow, the main adventure location of the Crooked Moon.
beautiful.
Our very first published book. The text isn't final on it, but the illustration is. It is by the legendary Francesca Byrolf. We don't have just
Holy
one
shit.
map by her. We have 2 maps. And we've shown off one. We're going to show off the second one if we break our record of Hype Train.
For all you folks on YouTube, you may be asking what the fuck we're talking about. Come over to Twitch. We have a hype train rolling, and if we hit it, we're gonna reveal that thing you just said. Can we get some music going?
Oh.
It's just
Yeah, let's
awfully
do it.
quiet.
Let's do it.
I love
it.
big
10 gifted subs from Shadow Samurai Cab with 5 gifted subs. We got a bunch of bits. Exodon with 500 bits.
Oh
Eldritch
my
D's
God.
5 gifted subs. Gideon with 5 gifted subs. What a
Oh.
100 bits from Operator
dude.
Tech Wolf. 5 gifted subs from Feather McCheese again. Dillers with 300 bits. 3,000 from Lord Kai.
Hufflehottie.
Raging Frog 300 bits. $5 or $10 super chat from
Oh!
Miles. I won't read that, but that's very funny.
Miles.
Okay. Very funny.
100 bits
Very funny.
from
Well done.
MCJJ.
My hat is off to you. Well done.
What do we
When you
got?
make Evanches blush.
666 bits from Flamin' Blue Panda.
Holy
What I'll
shit.
say.
100 bits from Wing Disaster. 5 from Lady
That's a dread.
Ambi
Although,
of
that's all I'm gonna
Mr.
say. We have a
of
dread there
MJR
from
package.
Flamin' Blue
Nika
Panda.
noko Kosh
You got a dread, my
Khan.
friend.
Oh shit, I have a bunch of dreads.
Huffle Hottie, 10 gifted subs. Good God.
Wow.
Smithitron, 100 bits.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Speak of the devil.
Wow.
200 bits from Toad.
Wow.
1,000 from Operator Tech Wolf. 1,500 from
Oh
ET
my
Stick.
god, let's go.
Mikako, 10 gifted subs. 100 from Bunny Bells. We're getting close.
We're getting so.
We're honestly close.
We're very
Close to
close.
what?
We haven't been
Our
this
record.
close in a long
What's our
time.
record? No, our record's 21.
No,
Our record is well, no. So we adjusted how hard each level is, so
I
we're-
must have
We're on
accidentally
level
did
11. We need to get through 12 and through 13, and we'll be there.
Yes, if we hit level 13,
We are
that
there.
will be our brand new record,
Yes.
and that's perfect for a Crooked Moon reveal.
Is it?
It is.
I think it wouldn't be.
Our
level-
record is 90% to level 13.
Level 13.
to level 13
Toward- yes, it's-
or
it's-
90.
Yeah, it's very
No,
confusing.
it's very
That's
confusing.
horseshit.
I promise you
Fix
that's
your
what it
shit,
is.
Twitch.
It's
Jeffrey
It's
Bezos.
Speaking of, we had a lot of fun at the beginning of the stream. We were
did.
singing random lyrics
Oh,
that
yeah.
we were making up on the spot.
That's right.
For a recap of ourselves for season 1 to the tune of Country Roads. And I had
By
fun
Jeffrey
with my
Bezos.
friends. By Jeffrey Bezos.
Jeffrey Bezos.
By John
oh, it's 90%
Denver.
wait through 13 says that Volvo guy.
Is that the creator of Denver?
Yes. Yeah,
Wait,
he's
no,
the
that's
father of
90%
Denver.
through 13. You know what? It's not very clear.
It's not clear, so we'll see what happens.
We'll see what when we
It'll
hit
say
it.
like, you did it!
Yeah, it'll say record is approaching,
We still-
so it's a finish line.
Astral Navi 100 bits.
Oh my
Crispy
God.
Chicken Nugget 100.
Two gifted
Nastalia
Robert
Art
TDL.
100. Channel member Lone Ragnar. Thank
Channel
you.
member!
A 95 from
Thank
Torp
you.
Turn, a
Chicken
300 for
Nugget.
Mermaid
Thank
Zombie
you,
Mom,
Noko.
500
Push
Flaming Blue
time,
Panda, Your Manin, 500 bits, Mundo with the Dread, Stay and Ju, 5 gifted subs, Bunny Bells, 100 bits, 200 from D-Toad, oh my god.
Oh, anonymous gifter!
Anonymous
oh my
gifter.
god!
50!
50!
Oh, 50!
So why is it always the
5-0.
anonymous gifter that is the Pennybacks? Who are you?
Right on the
That's they want
chest.
to be anonymous.
Who are you? Anonymous.
Holy shit, we get a couple more of those and we'll be there for
1,000 bits
sure.
from Shane. 50 gifted anonymous gifter.
See? No,
Oh!
it's toward 13.
It's toward 13.
Oh my god, we have a little checkered line.
We've got a
We have
checkered
a checkered
line.
line. Do you guys see the checkered
We've
line?
got a checkered
Oh,
line.
We see a checkered line.
If you're
It's
on
flowing.
YouTube, you are missing
so
the checkered
close.
line.
You're missing it.
Checkered
Big
line.
P.
What are you doing on
Big
YouTube?
beef.
Operator Tech Wolf 500 bits, 1,000 bits from Shandy. Again, the anonymous gifter, Fault Hunter Bun, 5 gifted subs.
Oh my
Beautiful
God.
Void 200 bits, 5 subs from Tin Can Crab, 2 from Robert TDL. We got 100 bits from MCG. 100 from
10 gifted.
500
Oh
from Derek
my
Jack
God.
again.
Oh.
10 from PR Pain.
Oh my
5
God.
from
Oh my gosh.
Feathers
Oh
my gosh.
McCheese.
Oh my
500 from
goodness.
fucking
Oh my
Sky
gosh.
Live.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
From Freya
Somebody in
Nezia.
chat the other day said that you say "oh my gosh" or "oh my god" like Bob from Bob's Burgers. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my God.
I've never seen Bob. Oh
You would enjoy it, but
I-
you do say "oh my god" just like Bob from Bob's Burgers. Oh my god.
Did you know that Derek's
thank
real
you.
name is Bob?
Oh my god.
That's true.
Angela and Bob.
That's my best Bob
Over
Over there
Angela
on the
and
side of the table.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
5
Oh my god.
gifted from
Oh
Sandy.
my
Oh,
God.
there's so many bits. 5,000 bits from Mungo. 5,000 from
Thank
2,000
you.
from Awful Hottie. We've got 2.3k from
We're
your
flying. This is insane.
Manin.
I can't believe it.
300 bits from We are so close to the checkered. 1,000 bits from Otaku Fangirl. 1,000 bits from Board Panda. Also, you know what's crazy?
What?
We have so
What?
many people in chat who have
What?
names very fitting for Root.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
know.
presuming that there's
It's
no
a
way they made the
coincidence,
names.
right? No, there's no way.
Woodland
Yeah, like
Yeah.
cosmic.
Woodland
Oh,
Critters.
it says octopus. Never mind.
Well,
Starfleet Richards. Dread
Oh, it's
Queen.
Louise.
Starfleet Richards. 5 gifted.
Whoa,
Dread
we're
Queen.
frogs.
We're
Seven.
so close.
Oh, man.
76%.
We're so close.
Heretic. Oh my god, we're so close. Chronic Small Bean 500. 100 from Tin Can
did
Crab.
you get Heretic Dub?
Here it comes.
5 subs.
Here it comes.
Oh my
85%.
God.
Who wants to be the one?
So yeah, it does look like it's just got to get past 90.
They're coming around the
But
bend.
we got to get to.
We're gonna hit. Oh my god!
We did it.
All-time record shattered.
We did it.
Shattered.
Absolute mad lads.
We could not do
Shattered.
it without you.
That's
Because we
true.
didn't do
And there's
anything.
level
We
13.
didn't do anything.
We didn't do
Let-
anything.
Let's
Happy
have
freaking
push
moon.
it.
Turn the
Let's
cameras
go.
on.
Well, if
Yeah.
now for every level we gotta throw in a little something extra. We'll do a Chukles something.
Yeah,
at
we'll do
14.
Chukles.
For every level we get past the one that we
I
did now,
will do a Chuckles thing.
Andy will take off a piece of clothing.
Yeah.
Nope.
No. He'll take off one suspender. One suspender.
Don't take
for
it
the
off
next level.
now.
I'm teasing.
If we get
We need to
another
get-
one,
we
I
need to
will
get you
do a
those
Chuckles
feathers.
I
line.
hope my wife is watching.
Hello, Kelsey.
Me too. Hello, Kelsey.
We love you. We miss you.
What's
We
weird
miss
is that
you.
I didn't know that was going to be tasked to me, but I'm already wearing nipple tassels.
That's
Oh,
perfect.
amazing.
That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Are they your Witcher nipple tassels?
They are. They're
knew
little
it.
wolves,
I knew
and
it.
they just go.
That's
Are they the ones
amazing.
with the
We're
little
level
sound box in them so
13.
that they they howl at the moon?
Howl at the moon.
Oh my God. We are doing so great, folks.
If we hit the next level, Mike will do some kind of.
I will say
Chukles,
something.
Chukles
I will say your favorite line is Chuckles.
We will get a poll, and we
That's
will.
very funny.
We will poll the audience, and they will vote for their favorite chuckle line, and then Mike will deliver it if we hit level 14.
Ooh.
Can we hit 14? It's gonna be tough.
Very exciting.
It's gonna be tough. It's only three and a half minutes.
Which means 3 minutes because it ends 30 seconds early. for some
Well, like 15, 20.
Well. Also, I want to thank on YouTube a $50 super chat from Momo Zappa.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
Holy shit, Momo Zappa. Are you related to Nestor Zappa?
That's
Poor Frank.
very funny. Two
You know,
skills, two tools.
I love the suggestion that you just read something from 50 Shades of Grey.
That's a lot.
That's pretty good.
Folks.
That's pretty good.
So what are, oh my god, Ermanin 5 gifted. And we still have announcements after this too.
We
which
do.
is Great.
I don't think I'm gonna do them.
$50 tip
No, we're
from
gonna
Jacob
We're gonna do it.
MCL. $50 tip. Let's see them tassels.
I don't feel like it.
Well, we're doing it.
Ermanin 5 gifted.
I don't
Holy
know.
shit.
I don't know. I don't.
Oh
feel
my
like it.
god, $50 tip. Good god, thank you. MJ, 100 bits. 5 gifted subs from your man, and 100 bits from Flamin' Blue Panda.
Flamin' Blue. That sounds like a perfume.
If you want something chucklesy, we gotta hit 14.
Sensual.
That 1,400 is how many viewers we
Quiet.
have on Twitch right now.
Oh,
and
holy
800
shit.
on YouTube.
Smelly.
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of
Blue
folks.
Panda.
Why?
I'm so
Yeah, good question. Why?
Why? Don't you have anything better to do with your night?
No, you
I'm
can
just
stay.
kidding.
You can
Don't
stay.
go
Stay.
anywhere.
Hang out
I
with
need you,
us.
please. It's the only way.
We
I can eat.
love that you're all
out
here
with
for
us.
Root. We're sorry that you didn't like Edge of Midnight. We're glad
We're
that you're
sorry.
here.
That's horseshit.
apologize.
Everyone likes Edge of Midnight.
Edge of Midnight, we're like, yeah, 400! Let's fucking go! And look, it's 1,000 more.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh, I'm nervous now.
I know. You know what? That's why I don't have the number up on the screen.
I'm
I'm
looking
just
at it
kidding.
right
I get
now.
nervous.
I'm DMing. I'm DMing sitting down for the
did-
second time ever.
You had success with it. It
It
felt.
went really well.
We'll see.
I thought.
We'll see.
I thought.
We'll see.
People are defending Edge of Midnight. I'm
These Edge of
inclined
Midnight
to agree,
defenders.
but the numbers don't lie. You know what I
The
mean?
numbers,
The
don't lie.
Don't lie.
it's my favorite.
100
It's better
bits
than
from
anything I
Cora
did.
Creed, 200 from Flamin' Blue Panda, Lady Ember with
Subscribers.
250, 95 from Just
Donations.
Chillin', 155 from the Real Slim Zesty, 334 from Double A
A very
Gun.
popular creation.
We have 1
Thank you,
minute.
everybody. We have 1 minute, which
We have
means
1
about 20
minute.
seconds.
This has been wonderful.
This has been insane.
You guys
I'm
are amazing.
just-
It's like because it
happy.
tells us what it would take. It would take about 130 subs or about 65,000 bits. That's a lot.
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 That is a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a
That
lot.
is a lot.
That's a
a
lot.
lot.
That is a lot.
That's a lot.
Do you guys know it's a lot?
You know, I've DM'd.
It's a lot.
How many
it's a
sessions
little
of
much.
D&D do you think I've DM'd? 200 plus?
Hundreds.
Hundreds?
I'd say
least
you're
200.
past
Only,
200.
yeah, it's got to be more than 200.
Yeah, it's definitely more than 200.
Well, it's 91
91 primes,
plus the
91
19 unstreamed.
plus the 19 stream, which were longer than any other sessions
Yeah.
that we normally
Oh,
did.
it's exactly-
Plus all of Beneath Dark Wings, which are basically 2
110.
sessions apiece. Plus all of Saltmarsh.
And there's 40 episodes ish of Beneath Dark Wings times 2. Right?
80.
Ish.
I mean, that just gets you to 170 right there.
And then Saltmarsh is up to 20
Yeah.
ish.
Yeah.
Root, 1920. Root.
Multiple,
yeah.
15.
multiple campaigns in the Dimwood.
16.
You've done a few one shots.
High train success. Give it up.
Oh my
Everyone
God.
give your guts out.
To everybody.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
Momo Zappa forgot to add their own comment, but I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. I asked how to get in D&D, and your reply gave me the confidence to get back into the game. Let's go!
Oh my
Fun
god.
fact, I play as Bork the Goblin Alchemist. Anyway, love you all. Thank you so much, Momo.
Thank you,
we
Momo.
love you.
Thank you.
Glad you're playing D&D. D&D is the greatest hobby on the world. TTRPGs are amazing. And I believe we owe you something.
What?
We have to
Don't
go
we owe
get
the map?
La map.
Oh, the map. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that.
Oh shit, let me. Oh fuck, oh fuck.
I should check to make sure the announcements are good to go.
Folks,
Yes, you
we're gonna
should.
play some D&D in a bit, but we're celebrating the return. If you know anything about this campaign,
I have a
this
character.
is not your serious, intense.
It has been 26 months since we last played this campaign.
There's
Believe it
too
or not.
many
It's
months.
been 83 years.
26 months.
So what is that?
Well, just tell us whatever you can remember.
99% of you didn't even know we
You
existed
want to hear this
a
story
month
or
ago,
not, Mr. Lovett?
let alone 26 months ago.
It's been 80.
I wish.
It's been a while.
It's burner.
Let's reenact all of Titanic.
Uprooted. Can we get some of those cute little waving pugs in chat? That's a hype train thing, isn't it?
Waving pugs
Do
can't
we
stop
have?
winning.
Do we have the waving pug? Hold
I think
on.
the ones you get from the
Do the
hype
worm.
train
Do the
are like
earthworm.
different every
The
time.
earthworm look neat. I like the
Twitch
earthworm.
hype train.
Oh, while we're here, buy our plushies.
Oh.
All
Yeah.
our plushies and toys.
Yeah, you can go to clownplush.com.
grab
You
me?
can type that right
Grab
into your
the plushies.
website
Go to
browser.
clownplush.com.
And you can
Grab me
see these
chuckles.
plushies. Look at them.
Oh no,
They're all
he's not
plush. They're very plush and to eat.
there. Oh, there he is. Look at him.
Gideon's gonna fall. I can't do anything about it. Goodbye, sweet friends.
Ah.
With some waving pugs. Get him in chat. And while you do that, go to clownplush.com. Holy shit, look at all these plushies.
Look at
There's
these
7 of
plushies.
them.
Look at all these plushies and toys.
Buy all the plushies.
I know
and
that Andy's gonna
toys.
get to this, but I really want to take the time while we get ready, while we're still in announcements mode, while
we have to
we're
have the
still in
foremost
celebration mode. We are in the chill part of the stream ahead of the session. These are all of our sessions. If you're just joining us live for the first time, we like to hang out and vamp a little bit before we play D&D. And
Shake
then
the
we have a
yayas
Q&A
out.
after. So remember, go to... Don't click on the link that Nose just posted. That has HTTPS.
Yes.
Don't click on that
Don't
link.
click on
No,
that
no,
link.
Just go to clownplush.com.
Or just link...
If you just
Just-
type it into your browser, you're good.
Just go to
Exclamation
clownplush.com.
point plushies.
Yeah, everyone's doing plushies.
Buy all our plushies and toys.
They will be gone
Chuck's hat
forever
is
this
green.
Saturday. They will be gone forever this Saturday.
Big Red. I got a big old fist.
And see,
I'm trying to
Optimus-
wave, but it keeps
Optimus
looking like I'm doing something very
Priam
sexual
had
to
it up
Andy.
right. Oh, what a cute cat plushie, they said.
I
Yeah.
can't.
See, they understand.
I can't turn her around because her ass is out.
oh
yeah?
no, we're gonna hide that.
Oh, I'll keep doing the voice. Hey, YouTube chat, it's me, Chuckles. This is why you're here. Make sure you go to clownplush.com and buy me.
very
I want
funny.
to come home with you. Just make sure you don't get a large mason jar.
And for
Please,
every-
anything but that.
For every Frost you buy, make sure you buy 2 Torbex so that he can catch up and surpass Frost.
He's not that far behind.
It's farther than it was.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I checked.
it's
I checked like a week
13%.
ago.
Don't you
Okay.
want
I
to
was
be able...
2% behind.
Okay.
Look, the hoodie comes
Here,
off.
hold on.
I'll find out.
If you buy all 7, you save 15%.
Buy all
So they're $29.99 a piece. But if you buy all 7, you basically get 1 plushie and
Yeah.
change free.
Yeah.
So
21% behind Frost is a lot. That's like 42 plushies.
yeah, that's tough.
Buy all the Torbex and Torbex.
Can we? You know what? Can we get Torbeck caught up with Frost?
Yeah.
Come
look
on,
at him,
can
he's so
we-
sad.
Wait, Frost has outsold
Oh,
Torbeck?
yeah, he did it on day
it's
1.
shocking.
On day 1.
On day 1,
Why?
Torbeck was in the lead for the first like
he's
6 hours.
objectively the cutest.
I
That's
think
true.
I think
He's a
that
cat.
I think that people are just buying him without having any idea about anything else we're doing.
Yeah.
Right, we
They,
learned a
they
valuable
just see it
lesson.
on the makeshift homepage and they're like, oh, he's got a bean for a nose.
The
He's
hood comes
very
off.
cute.
Look at how cute he is.
Multiple Torbex and Torbex.
It's very cute.
My Torbeck
It's
for
me.
your family.
Don't not buy
I've been
Frost,
turned into
but
a
buy twice as
marketable
many Torbex.
plushie. Oh God, it's me.
And Kremmy was also there.
Chuckle.
Where is Kremmy?
He's somewhere back there.
Oh, Gricko's there. I forgot about Gricko.
Oh yeah, Gricko and Kremmy are
Gricko
also
and
here.
Kremmy are also here.
Well, you should put Twig with them. Because
Oh no, I'll get. You know what?
she is and the rest.
Well, no, I wanted you to hold yours.
In this exciting day, here someone also needs to hold. You know what? Who does a really good Gricko impression?
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Something,
Mikey does the best.
Hello,
breakout.
boys and girls. I know that's how you do it.
That's really
I
good.
have to practice my Cockney.
Oh, Frosty.
Is it a particular type of Cockney? Is it a particular spot, or is it?
I'm
I'm
inspired by
my.
Nico McBrain.
Right, I didn't know if
read
he was, if it is,
I don't
if
know.
he's from somewhere. Or
I
if
think
it's
it's
Cockney.
all kind of East End. They're all from the East End.
Hello,
Or many
boys
of them.
and girls.
Look at my handsome
Hello.
mustache.
Greco Grimgrin.
I applauded myself.
I've been turned into a marketable
Oh,
plushie.
Frosty.
Go to clownflush.com.
Frosty's my boss, mate.
Not
bad, right?
Hoochie.
Come on, Cremmy. Oh,
Buy all
Hoochie,
our
I love
places.
you.
That's
Toy
My
Cremmy.
God.
What
These
is all
plushies will never be available again after Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, US. We are trying to get one more extension because we've been getting a lot of people saying, "Oh no, 1 week wasn't enough."
Just one more.
So we are trying, but we do not know.
yeah.
So let's
You
presume.
never looked at me
Let's
like this
presume.
before.
Well, can I just say shucks,
Well,
howdy?
and look, I don't want to make.
Nope.
I don't want to make any promises.
Not tonight.
But what I
Unless.
will say,
When I'm done with you, you're gonna have to reapply that
if
mustache.
this is successful,
Oh,
if you
yes.
guys like these, then maybe Root
Not
could
in front
have
of the
plushies.
fellas.
It's a possibility.
Zeus.
Gazooks.
They'll kiss.
How are you?
If
I'm
I don't know,
okay.
if we sell 3,000
Are you
Gideons,
still
they'll
a
kiss.
vampire?
I am a plushie now.
Oh, can you bite me and drink all my blood and turn me into a vampire too?
I would try to, but you're just filled with probably cotton or
Do you want to
something.
see my butthole?
And I've seen that now. I've used my very own eyeballs.
I've seen you
shucks,
lick
howdy.
yours before, but I can't reach mine.
That's true. I can't in this form factor. It's just.
Maybe if you
None
took
of
your
us
head
can wipe
off.
our asses.
My arm is
Wait,
so small.
wait, Torbeck, help! We need help, Torbeck.
Everything is going up,
Don't you all
Torbeck.
wish you had longer arms? Torbeck can touch every part of him. Oh, yeah.
Featuring official Torbeck plushie now with ass wiping action. Ass wiping action.
Yeah.
I wish I.
These
guys
plushies
are
are brought to
jealous of
you
Torbeck.
by Charmin Ultra.
Oh, that's right.
Other big plushie announcement. We are giving away.
Oh, this is
We are
important.
giving away.
Oh, yeah.
2 sets of plushies of all these plushies, full plushies.
He's lost it. He's
And
lost
all
it.
you need to do is if you want to enter, go both to our TikTok and to our Instagram and find the most recent post on both and follow the directions. Makeship is handling it. You will get a notification from them if you win. They're handling it. You just do what it says on the tin in the post, and Makeship will select the winner randomly. So if you want to get a free set, a full 7, all 7, check out our Instagram, check out our TikTok. You only have until
Saturday morning. Oh, is it over
it's a
Friday
2-day
night?
giveaway.
Oh.
The campaign is Saturday.
Oh, I see.
I'll tell you later.
Now I know.
Damn.
I think you have to follow both Makeship and us, and like.
And then tag a friend.
Tag a friend.
You
That's
need to
what
tag
it
a
is.
friend in the comments.
Tag
what
them.
it is.
Say tag, you're it.
So you could just buy one, but look at how cute they
Or
are.
you could get 7.
If you get all 7, you save 15%.
That's true.
Why wouldn't you want to save
You
15%?
could never get them again.
If
Yeah,
you get
no.
one, then that one will be very lonely.
Cater Tater has a great point. Torbeck looks so sad and pathetic. He does.
Yeah.
Don't you want to make him happy? Don't you want
Well,
to take
you
him
can't, but you can take him home.
home? Well, maybe
He'll be
he'll
happy
smile.
with a home. He would be happy.
Maybe being purchased will make him smile.
Gonorrhea? They should call it hearia.
Gross.
That's my impression of Derek's impression of Chuckles.
That's good. That's very good.
That's really
Gonorrhea? They should call it hearia.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness.
Why do you just sound like Julia Childs?
Because it's hard voice.
Drugs.
I think it's a shockingly hard voice to do.
It is.
The Chuckles
I
one?
can't.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
think
do
it's- I think
chuckles at all.
it's-
I couldn't do it.
Deceptively difficult.
I'm not even close, but I can do.
I guess I've been around it for so many years.
Well, and you're a genetic
Well, and you
clone.
also
Yeah,
have his
that's
same
fair.
voice.
Look at how cute Grammy is. What to do? What to do? He's very far behind. I need help, please, please.
I'm in Sophia dead.
But you're not as far behind as I
Kids on top.
am.
What can I say?
That's because I
Kids on top. You gonna let that stand?
It's in. That's exactly what he would say. That's exactly what he would do.
I'm good.
That's
okay?
pretty good.
I'm here.
Honestly, you're pretty good at
I'm
that.
here. Okay, I'm here to fill in when I'm needed. I'm like, Anyway, so I understand they
Well,
follow Makeshift's
fuck.
instructions for winning one of 2 full sets of Witchlight Blossoms.
Oh, there's
Yes,
only 2
it's
sets.
only it's running because one's on TikTok and one's on Instagram.
Okay.
I see.
So one's on TikTok, one's on Instagram.
So do it on both if
do
you
it on
want
both
double
if
the
you
chance.
want. Yeah, if you want a chance to do it, and you will be notified by them, and they will work with you to find out how to do it.
One giveaway on
And
TikTok
hey,
and one on Instagram.
If this
I
goes
love that.
well,
And Legends of Adventures on Instagram, Legends of Adventures on TikTok. The same channel this is on YouTube and on Twitch is also our Instagram.
it is completely random. Yes.
Yes,
They
it's
are
totally
they are
random.
hitting a button. It'll generate someone
RNG.
randomly. As far as we understand.
But you know, if these are successful, you could see root plushies in the future.
You know what?
Uprooted plushies.
What?
Uprooted.
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 Tell your friends.
I've seen a lot of comments
Tell your friends.
about
Do
uprooted
you want?
plushies.
Do you want a
Tell your
Peggy with
family.
removable clothes?
That's
well,
right.
That's how you get
That's
one.
right. It's just Velcro.
Do you want Bitsy facing north?
Oh, good
well,
question.
you could get
Is
one.
the giveaway exclusive to the US or international? Do we know?
I don't know.
We'll
That would
find
be
out.
hilarious.
We will find
Put
out.
like a compass in her head.
Great
so
question.
That it's always
Check the
facing
terms
north.
and
And, like you
conditions.
can turn the head
Terms
like
and
a chicken.
conditions apply.
I don't know if there are any posted, but
Brought to you
reach out
from
to Nation
Blammo.
Support.
By all our
Reach out to Makeshift Support.
Should Peggy get a cloud mask as part of her?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, can we do accessories? Is that a thing they do?
Yeah, you can, but you just use Velcro on. And I don't
Yeah, well, you know,
Uh,
we could make a cool extra accessory for Peggy.
Like it. She can have
We
all
could.
the accessories.
Peggy with accessories coming
Peggy
soon.
with accessories that are not TOS appropriate.
$20 super chat from old Doc Rattlebone. I'm gonna buy a
Where are
frost
these
plush
names
and
coming
sew
from?
its legs together.
Let's go.
These names are
Yes.
perfect.
They're so
My
good.
legs come unfused so that you can fuse them yourself.
Teddy Lasso, $5. We probably did we get that one already? I think we did. Thank you, Teddy. Wow, I'm spent already.
Yeah. Well, good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
The
Good night,
map. Did you
everyone.
send me the map?
Yes.
So long.
Oh, it's
in
farewell.
Discord.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
get
show
the
up the
map.
map, and then we're gonna do announcements, and then we're gonna
And then
play.
we're gonna play. This is our first after 2 years.
After
Over
two-
2 years.
2 years.
Just give us a second.
We're gonna
Two
go
and
in
a
the
third.
shallow end of the pool.
I'm gonna change
We're
my
gonna have a
character.
long
I would
recap.
like to die. I would like to die.
That's very funny.
It always makes me laugh because you say that and then you crack yourself up in the clip of
What?
when you say I would like to die and then you can't get through it and you're just laughing. It kills me.
I can't.
When DMs make themselves laugh, that's the funniest shit.
was coming probably like for a week, and it was finally there. I would like to die.
Yeah, it's been over 2 years since we played.
That
No,
shit
maybe just
fucking
about 2
kills
years.
me.
2 years and 2 months.
Okay, so just over 2.
The last episode, episode 7 of the last season, was almost exactly
2 years and 2 months.
I'm gonna sit back here.
I've
on
been
the shelf.
turned into a marketable plushie. Take me home, country roads. Order me, and I swear I'm not stuffed with asbestos. I'm certainly not fireproof, that's for sure.
That means you must be stuffed with asworstus.
That's very funny.
Okay. All right.
You suck.
I don't
Very-
I thought we
say.
murdered you.
I vote we murdered.
I also vote we murdered Derek in Minecraft.
And we can remake the scene where they're running through the flowers in Wizard of Oz. This is pure asbestos raining down from the studio ceilings.
No, that's just the chickens. Speaking of which, do we still have that entire like vat of chickens?
Oh, yeah.
Sure, somewhere.
You want a vat of chicken?
Wait, this
would
says
like a
Mind
vat of
Sliver
chicken.
Frost?
Asbestos, more like bees.
Do you have a
Worst, y'all.
You have a souped up. Do you have a souped up Mind Sliver as Frost?
Yeah, I do.
Fuck, I don't think I have regular Mind Sliver.
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, wait a minute. Is it normally not a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Why the fuck don't I have access to it?
It's not open, Derek.
I'll do it the other way.
Yeah,
I must be thinking of a different spell.
correctly, don't do that.
Silvery Barbs is what I'm thinking of.
Silvery Barb's crazy buff.
It's very good. Yeah, I was thinking.
Crinkly
man.
plastic bag ASMR for you.
For what it's worth, Silvery Barbs and Mind Sliver kind of sound the same.
I cannot take it if you want to take silvery barbs.
Oh, did you already have it?
I
Just pull out
didn't
the whole
really
thing.
change
Yeah, let's
things,
do it.
so you're welcome to
Yeah,
take it.
yeah.
I was just
Up
trying
to
to
you.
find things that don't
Okay.
feel like magic.
Are we ready?
That's fair.
Chickens.
Oh, that smells weird.
All of my magic is going
that's
to
a
be
weird
very
smell.
verbal and like barded.
I feel like we
Yeah.
already have
I'll
enough
get rid of
trash,
it and take some
and we
out.
did so good today.
Can you pass me some skizzers? What do you think
We
happens
got
if
chickens, folks.
If I cut this chicken, does it bleed?
If you're just joining us, go to clownplush.com to enjoy your own Chuckles the Clown plush and the rest of the Witchlight crew. You only have until this Saturday at noon Eastern Time before they're gone forever.
Yeah!
Yeah!
That was a good shot.
Yes, thank you.
People won't know what we're doing.
So?
But, Mike,
We
tee
know
up
what we're
this map.
doing.
Tee it up.
So,
Tee it up.
as thanks for you helping us break our hype train record, a lot of you may not know, we launched a game publishing company last autumn to make games. And with our very first Kickstarter campaign, The Crooked Moon is a folk horror supplement for D&D. You can go to thecrookedmoon.com to pre-order your copy, and tons of accessories, minis, plushies, dice, music, all of the above. And as part of this, in this book, we have 2 beautifully illustrated maps, one of Druskenvold, which is the overall setting that we have, and then one of Wickermore Hollow, which is where the adventure takes place. And this is going to be where if you play in the adventure, this is where you're going to be spending your time. And we have a beautifully illustrated
I'll
map.
just stop
The
here.
text is not final.
Oh my god, Derek, what are you doing? Derek, do it.
There's no way.
They all stick?
Yeah, they're gonna come down slowly, but that was great. That was
Can't even see
wonderful.
Okay, here's the map.
Here's the
That was
map.
actually
map.
wonderful. It was like a meatball of chicken flingers.
Flingers.
Look at the map!
Here's the map.
You're going to maximize, folks.
I can't believe it.
I'm gonna
stuck
leave
to
it
each
full
other.
screen for a little bit.
I feel like I'm watching Alien 4.
It's a beautiful map. It's got lots of points of interest. It's got fun little details around the corners.
This is from Francesca Byrald.
It is Wickermore Hollow. You have the Crooked Queen and the Horn King on top, vying for control. It's very cool, very thematic. She did an amazing job.
You can expect this amazing art and more in the Crooked Moon. TheCrookedMoon.com.
Right there.
To
Look at
pre-order
that.
your copy.
Look at that.
Look at how beautiful. We have
Chicken.
Who's that?
2 maps.
God, this floor is covered in just filth.
Dang, I didn't really get as much power on that as I thought. I don't need to keep opening them. I'm good.
Oh, there, that's a good one. That's a
Oh,
good
they're all individually wrapped?
Yeah.
It's a nightmare.
That's a nightmare. Yeah, we
No, but
should
it's
stop
good.
immediately.
There
It's
we
good
go.
because
But
they're
it's
going to be
good, though.
fresh.
Yeah, so they don't become
Here they come. Can you all see that?
The one I got up there is cemented. Oh no, he's moving.
No, it's coming down.
See if it gets in
Rain
the
and
map.
chicken.
I feel pretty good
It's
about that.
raining chicken.
I think it's definitely.
Hallelujah, it's a
Rain and chickens. Anyway, the map is cool. It's amazing. It's beautiful and cute.
I love this.
Should we get a chicken cam going?
Yeah, I mean,
That's a
I
lot of
just
chicken.
I just
There's
gotta
so
get some
many.
more chicken.
Derek,
I'm trying.
point the camera.
Look
at
at
the
all
fucking
those
ceiling.
chickens.
I can't believe
So
I'm doing
hard.
this.
Don't.
Oh, that one's just...
Don't hold on.
Yeah, here, get it up there so that I can take a shot and we'll see it connect to the ceiling here.
That's the wrong. You have to.
You just gotta. Here, what you gotta do is just.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, here we go.
Hopefully you can see that.
I feel like we can fucking see it.
That's a lot of
Did you
chicken.
see
How
mine
many more
connect?
chickens?
Chicken cam.
That's the ceiling you're looking at.
It's covered in filth now.
Yeah, well, as soon as it hits
Mike,
the.
do you have
as
any
soon as it
chickens
hits
that you
the,
can throw me?
If it touches the fan,
I
it's
want-
100%
I
covered in
want
dust.
chicken.
Yeah,
Well, now I gotta make a tough
Oh, that was a
shot.
good
that
one.
was a good one.
I'm gonna break
It
something.
wasn't very hard.
can do it, you
I
can
think
do
I
it.
clipped I think I clipped the camera.
Hey!
Nailed
Oh, you
it.
almost got the
You
other guy
almost-
down!
I'm
No, but
trying to
that
get the
one-
one that's been up
no,
there forever.
Look at it, he's still going. Oh.
I'm gonna get. The
I don't know if you can tell at home.
No. Oh, they're going.
What in the hell?
Oh!
Hey!
Yes.
Nice
Can you pass
shot.
me some chickens? Thank you.
So I just had a horror movie idea.
Yeah.
So imagine the penultimate scene,
Penultimate.
the penultimate scene, or maybe the final scene of Hereditary, whatever you want to call it, where you're sleeping in your bed, And rather in the corner of your room, it is not your mother who's been possessed by the Demon King Payman, but is instead a giant one of these chickens. In the
giant
corner
one.
of your room. I feel like that would be more scary.
It's pretty spooky.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's pretty spooky.
They really left a lot of spookiness on the table.
Oh, Derek, would you mind taking these for me too, please?
I would be happy to.
Thank you. I think I might have the little slivers too. Give me a
You know
second.
what? I really thought that that light yellow chicken was going to be brought
I
down
thought
by,
he was
No,
by the more gold.
that chicken has hardened and solidified into the ceiling itself.
Yeah.
You should take pyrotechnics if you don't already have it. That's a perfect Peggy spell.
Oh, let me see.
If you have access to it, which you should.
Let me see.
Do you think that those chickens that are light yellow used to be the color of these
Yes,
chickens?
Yeah,
I
for
do.
sure. 100%.
Yeah.
And they
No,
just-
No, they were that yellow.
They were
before.
always that yellow.
Okay.
Yep.
They were.
These are just some
100%
more.
They were that.
These
yellow.
are like
I
a
feel
higher
like you
quality
think
yolk
that.
color.
Yeah, so the old ones are like more of a chalky, overcooked yolk.
Yeah.
And this is a nice jammy,
Yeah, this is
soft
a jammy,
boiled
nice.
yolk.
They're the organic ones.
Yeah,
They're the
yeah,
free-range
yeah. Or
chickens.
like, this is like the yolk you get in your ramen.
I
That's
keep
right.
hitting it.
And the eggs in your ramen. The fucking soy marinated eggs.
Yeah, those are delicious.
I guess I have
Those are
to
my
prepare
favorite.
the announcements.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh!
Really close.
We look. We are
You're
going to
really
play
getting
D&D
some contact there.
at some point. We will. We will.
We're gonna start playing.
But in the meantime, hopefully you enjoyed the preview of the map of Wickermore Hollow. Go to thecrookedmoon.com. You can pre-order it now. You will be able to buy the value boxes only through the end of the year.
That's right.
And then the value boxes are going away forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
They're gone. We priced them extremely foolishly.
That's true.
They're still a steal.
They're
Take
still a
advantage.
steal.
They're still a steal.
We are very stupid, and we priced them very wrong. And so take advantage of our foolishness.
Okay.
Should we let Andy do his thing?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Do it.
Oh, shucks, howdy, Andy. I didn't realize you were going to cosplay me today.
I know. I was like, I'm stealing Mace's drip.
Well, you know what they say, imitation's the most sincere form of flattery.
That's true. I wish I was half as strong as Gideon.
Why don't you ever imitate me, Gideon? I don't know, something Gideon might say to
Because quite frankly, I don't like you.
I'm going for the double
Quite
shot.
frankly, you fucking smell. And you're big and ugly and smell like garbage in the middle of July, the Avengers equivalent of July. Oh!
This is the last chicken. That's the last
Nice
chicken.
globe head.
That's the last chicken.
Last chicken. They're going to be coming down all fucking session.
Okay. Are we good?
I think we're good.
Touch the music.
Oh.
Oh, drop it?
Scream it
Are we doing a?
No, so
It's very
like in
loud.
here, not
Oh,
for them. So I'm not
Should I
like
do
screaming over
should I
it.
change it or no?
Just like a notch.
Yeah, just
One
a
notch.
touch.
Just a notch.
Okay, excuse me.
Okay. Welcome back, everyone. We are Legends of Avantris, and as always, this is a mature stream. If you'd like to support the stream, we got a few different ways you can do that. Number one, you can check out our merch over on our merch shop by using !shop. And checking out all the really awesome designs that we have featuring your favorite characters and campaigns on a bunch of different items. We're in the process of getting some really awesome new merch as well. Stay tuned for that information. But in the meantime, go to clownplush.com. This is the most important merch we have right now. Check out the plushies. Do that thing. We've been talking about it. I'll mention it again during the special announcements portion as well. The one of the best ways, quite frankly, almost the best way you can support us, is by becoming a patron over on Patreon, because you get a lot of really awesome stuff in return. You can ask us questions during every stream session, like right now,
Yep.
over on Patreon. You gotta go find the Patreon post.
Yep.
You get access to unedited episodes of our sessions and Avantris and Chills.
It has
And
goofy announcements like this.
an exclusive campaign you can only watch on Patreon, plus hangouts, movie nights, and so much more.
That's a lot.
So don't miss it. The important dates for this month are the Diamond Scarab Plus Studio Hangout will be August 22nd at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. The Diamond Scarab Plus Movie Night will be August 30th at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We're watching My Fair Lady, which I'm very excited to watch.
I can't wait.
Then, of course,
Should we announce the big Monday thing live in front of our thousands of people watching us for Patreon?
yes, but I'll do it at the end of the
Okay.
Patreon section.
I love that. Oh, I thought. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate the reminder because I didn't have it in here. Yeah, so go check out the plushies, obviously. But in addition to everybody who watches and donates bits and gift subs and all that good stuff, we'd like to give an extra special shout out to our Sapphire Eagle tier patrons and higher, because that's part of their perks.
Gotta give it up.
At the Sapphire Eagle tier, we have Alyiskin Gold, Amelia N, Anna Mendez, Anna Lou D, Anna N, Ascendant Grizzly Bear, love that name, Atticus H, Beautiful Doom, Big Ol' Possum, Blix, Bookner, Brendan J, Cedar, Clap Cloud, Connor T, Cosmo Gyro, Coyote, Dana F, Daughter of Eve, Elements the Kid, Emily M, Gail B, Ghost Girl Weeb, Gin Ryu Kaza, Ginger Snap, Homebrew Hound, Iggy M, Inside Subtilier Edits, Italian C, Joshua S, Caitlin, Catherine C, Katie W, Carrie K, Christina A, Lady Alexandrana, Lance C, Lauren P, Maclamite, Mary, Midicat, Mike R, Milo is Tired, Monochromacorn, Neptal, Netalion, Nina P, Nitro CR, Oni Bread, Palo Meme, Prince Punk, Samantha M, Skittles, Sloth with ADHD, Snuggy, Soren, ST and Tibbets, Victoria L, Warbone 3K, and Wishy Washy. At the Emerald Lion tier, we have AJB,
Lions.
Creeper of Minds, Maddie Malice, McLovin 1215, and Robin B.
Thank you,
Gotta give it
And
up.
at the Ruby Dinosaur
Oh
tier,
my God.
we have Ellipsa,
Let's go.
Grumpy,
Let's go.
Ruby's Horde,
Let's go.
and Varus Knox.
Let's go,
Let's fucking
Dinos.
Derek, can you do your dinosaur noise? Thank you.
Very
So,
on command of you.
And then another awesome announcement we have for patrons. We have been doing seasons of all of our campaigns. That's why we're switching up from Edge of Midnight to a season of Uprooted, and then we'll do a season of something else, and then we'll get back to Edge of Midnight and all of that good stuff. It allows our wonderful dungeon masters to get a break, to come play, to get back to DMing, to mix things up, change of tone, all of that good
That's true.
stuff. We are thinking about doing the exact same thing with Saltmarsh. If you've been following along with Saltmarsh, if you're a patron, or if you're not yet a patron and you want to get caught up with Saltmarsh, now is a really good time to do it. Because Mike has told us that we are nearing the end of the Saltmarsh arc, which means that would be a great stopping point for a season of Shroud over Saltmarsh. In its place, temporarily, we are going to start a new campaign.
Woo!
We're going to be playing Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay
Let's
game,
go!
also known affectionately as
fucking go.
Wuffrup. We're going to be
Wuffrup.
playing our version of The Enemy Within, which is a legendary module that spans like 5+ different books. I am going to be the dungeon master.
That's the big news.
Game master.
Carrying the
You
lead.
game master.
And he's DMing. Holy
And
shit.
if you loved Tainted Grail, there are going to be 3 old broken men who are your favorite people on the planet returning, all brand new and shiny, with the Avantris character creation process behind them. And yeah, so
In the Empire. The
and we're
world
gonna
in
be
the old
we're gonna be
world, the
checking
world
out
that
the
was.
Empire in the old world. We'll be doing a season of Enemy Within, which we're gonna come up with a snappy title for it. It'll be like, our version of it, just like we did our version of Curse of Strahd, Curse of Stradania, and our version of Saltmarsh.
The
Shroud of
enemies aren't
Saltmarsh.
outside, I can tell you that.
Yes, the enemy without, or friendship without, and then Saltmarsh will return.
Friend without.
Saltmarsh is not going away forever. It is the arc is ending, and then we will be playing a season of Wuffrup, and then we will get back to another season of Saltmarsh, and that way,
then
Mikey's
back
gets
and
a
forth
break.
and back and forth
Mikey
and
gets to
back
be a
and
player. We get to receive the return of Jasper, Balto, and Kristoff. And I am very excited, and I hope all of you are, and everyone here at the stable is excited.
Huge announcement. Well done, Andy.
That's a big deal.
Is that
Derek,
a chicken
Try it.
centipede?
Human
Derek.
clunkapede.
Oh,
Club of
no, it's going to explode the second
No,
you pull it back.
You might have to just.
You have to whip it.
You have
Whip it
to
good.
Whip it good.
It's like a nerd's rope.
Of chickens. You can do this.
I'm skeptical.
You can do this.
So while Derek is doing
Well,
this,
hold on. We gotta be quiet for this.
okay,
Oh, look at it!
that's really good.
That's not gonna fall
good.
on me.
Here it goes.
Right in the back.
15
shoulder.
subs, Riders Fighter.
Oh
Yes.
my
Holy
God.
shit.
So, if you are a patron or you're on the fence and you're thinking about becoming a patron, this will be 2 exclusive campaigns that you cannot watch anywhere else. I'm sure we will probably post episode 1 and or episode 2 of our Wuffrup campaign on YouTube just to generate hype, get people buzzed and all into it. But the actual first episode of Enemy Within will be Patreon only. And from there on out, you'll have to be a patron to watch it. So check out the Patreon. Lots of stuff. more stuff than we could ever mention about all the awesome stuff that you get. So go check it out. !Patreon and all that good stuff. Make sure you join our Discord. It's awesome. We got Twist of Fate and Twist of Dread. I have no clue how they're working in this campaign. Are we just sticking with what we've been doing? +1 up to max of 5?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yep.
Dread still function the same.
No changes.
We can be forced to re-roll. You can re-roll.
Oh, yeah?
We can add up to +5 on a single roll, but it has to be declared
Love
before
it.
we roll.
Love it.
Twist of Fate and Twist of Dread is how you affect our game mechanically. You can do so by coming over to Twitch and donating bits. We got commands in chat to learn more. Come join us on
Someone
Twitch.
asked, what Patreon tier do they need to be?
Dolphin. Pearl Dolphin.
There you go.
That is our $10 a month tier. And
And you get so much.
get a lot. Yeah, you get a lot of good stuff. Yep, and that'll be two campaigns now that you have to be a patron to watch.
Should we mention Nikki's new
Yes. Oh my God, thank you.
bonus
I forgot to mention
to
that.
Patreon?
Please.
Oh, yeah.
Brand new.
Reminded me.
Brand new.
So, we have a book club. And for a while, the book club has been just available for everything, or for everyone, but we are moving the book club to Patreon because it's going to have additional perks coming soon. We have the book club channel, which is cool on its own. We have a monthly, roughly monthly. Every time we finish a book, we do a 1-hour chat where we talk about the book, hang out, and do all that cool stuff. But that is not the best part. The best part is every couple of months, we're going to be doing a workshop where we hang out. It'll be a collaborative workshop where we look over the books that we've read, because one of the things we say here all the time is how do we create the stories that we create? Consume media. I read, that's how I come up with my ideas, and so we are going to take the books that we read and use them to create NPCs, magical items, story hooks, boss fights, and things of that nature. Once we're done creating those things in the workshop, I will be putting them into the proper format, and they will be available in our vault for anyone to use in their game. They're not tested, so I cannot tell you whether it is successful or not, but they'll be fun to play with, and it'll be an awesome, cool, fun time. And on top of that, the final thing is people keep asking for it. We're going to have Nikki Story Hour. I'm going to be reading stories to the patrons. So if you want bedtime stories, if you want Grimm's
I'm
fairy
gonna
tales,
listen.
Hans Christian Andersen, Wizard of Oz. I'm trying to think of things that
Jungle
are anything that is public domain
Alice.
is up there for
Through the Looking Glass.
yes, through the
All of that is available.
All of that.
Correct me if I'm wrong. At the Golden Monkey tier.
and above.
And I told you this the other day when we weren't live. I'm glad that you came up with this because I guarantee you by making a Patreon perk, it will be a lot. You get a lot more people.
Exactly.
I think it's relatively unknown at the moment, but once it's a Patreon perk, it'll be
we're finishing up a series now. We're finishing it up because we started it with everybody, so we're keeping that open to finish that series. Once that's done, all of the books that we choose to read going forward are going to be done via Patreon poll, so you'll be able to help decide what book we're going to read, and we'll have a huge TBR or to be read list where patrons can put in a book for the TBR list, and then we'll vote from there as to what we do next. And any of the fellas can jump in at any time and decide when the next Game of Thrones book comes out. Mikey might do a
I will
month.
be there when Mikey's leading that
When
one.
the
I'll be
Winds of
there.
Winter comes out in 2033,
No.
Andy and I will be doing
Yeah.
Can I have
I
thought
can't
very quickly,
I think
Derek?
2031. I think
2031.
You know,
I have
that'll be
something to
20
say about the
years.
book club.
Yes.
Hans Christian Andersen, more like Franz Atheist Neo.
That's pretty good.
That's
okay.
That's pretty good,
That's
actually.
pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, boomers, remember Hans and
Here,
Franz?
this is for you, Nikki.
I'm gonna pump you
Oh,
up.
okay. Great. So go check out the Patreon. We gotta add that. We gotta add that to the
Can I
actual
read this
page.
out loud?
Only if you don't name the person.
I'm not going to name the person, but
Don't name the
this has
person.
been brought to my attention. I want Peggy to slap me around and ride me like Seabiscuit.
Yikes.
I mean, who doesn't?
Holy crap.
Who
Thanks,
doesn't?
random person on the internet.
Like, when are we gonna do? When are we gonna do Evantress reads Thirst?
It should have been me!
I feel like
So here's the problem. I think a lot of our I'll tell you my theory after the stream. I'll tell you my theory after the stream.
Don't forget.
I won't.
Don't forget.
Make sure you join our Discord. Because if you want to maximize your Patreon perks, you got to be a part of the Discord, especially to access this new perk.
yes.
We will get that officially added to the Patreon page as well. For all of our socials, like the YouTube, the TikTok, the podcast, all of that good stuff, even the Twitch, make sure you go to checkoutOurShit.com. Yes, that's right. It is a URL that we own. CheckoutOurShit.com. That's our link tree. For our upcoming schedule, We've got Uprooted on Wednesdays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We've got Shroud over Salt Marsh Mondays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
It's a lot of fun.
We've got Beneath Dark Wings August 24th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. That was good. That was very good.
That's funny.
We've got Icebound Friday, September 13th. You get a Friday the 13th.
Stinky.
Yeah, I get a Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th.
Friday, September the 13th, 7:30 p.m.
Yeah,
Eastern
it's
Time.
surprisingly frequent.
Well, I know that you and Nikki got
Well-
like 2, and you're like, I really want one.
Well, so the funny thing is that when your campaign is on Friday,
Yeah.
it's more likely that you'll get a Friday the
it's-
13th.
but it's the first
it's-
Friday. So
Yeah,
it's-
there's a
It's
25%
not
chance
always
that
the
it's going to
first
be
Friday, is it?
Well, no, that's exactly right. That's why this one's the 13th. It's not the first Friday.
it's not always, but it's only not when we have something going on.
that first week.
Like Gen Con or this thing.
We went
that's
to
coming
Gen
up.
Con this year?
We did go to Gen Con this year. Yes, that's true. We
Talked
went
about that
to
in the vlog today.
we went Indianapolis.
We went
Oh, is that where we went?
Right into it.
Indianapolis.
Yep, right into
I
it.
blacked out and I woke
Indianapolis.
up smelling like Indianapolis, so that makes sense.
It's very funny.
Movie does have its own.
For
really does
special
stink, doesn't it?
announcements, if you missed our Kickstarter campaign, you can still find The Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com. Make sure you go quickly because prices may go up, and even if they don't, you only have until the end of the year to pre-order. And then the value boxes are going away forever. We got a podcast. I've been talking about this for months now. Go listen to the podcast.
It's flying.
Yeah, it is cooking.
Is it doing well?
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Not
I
bad.
guarantee
You can
it.
find it by searching for Avantris. I wouldn't suggest searching for Advantris.
No, or
Avantars. Or Avocados.
Or Avernus.
Or
Or
Avernus.
Aventus.
Or
Or
Adventress.
Adventress. Adventist.
Adventures.
McGundam said, damn, did I come in at the end of the episode? No, we're finishing up the announcements. We're about to start
Yep.
playing.
We're done.
Yeah, let's actually do it. So if you're just joining us, we have 2,500 people watching us right now.
I was
Oh my
about to
God.
get
Across
to
the
it.
board.
You want me to announce the plushies? Because that's the next special
Oh,
announcement
no.
I have. Oh, okay, go ahead.
I want to do an education thing.
Oh, okay.
If you're watching us and you think our name is Advantris, Aventus, Avernus, Aventress,
Not.
Avorntris, Advarius, it is not.
Aardvarkus.
It is Avantris. The more you know. I'm helping you.
That's a PSA.
PSA.
Avantris.
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 Then, of course, we have the plushie campaign. It is ending on Saturday. Don't delay. Go to clownplush.com. Get your plushies today.
What
Yes.
I do, what I do.
And then finally, make sure you follow Makeship's instructions for winning one of 2 full sets of Witch-like plushies. One giveaway is happening on TikTok, and the other one is happening on Instagram. Go to Makeship, find the instructions. I don't think it's relatively complex, but I don't know them off the top of my head. We have to thank everyone for support. I have to do the YouTube intro, and then we can play D&D.
Don't we have a...
Do we have another special announcement?
Do we have something we had to roll?
No, that's next week.
Ah,
That's next week. We only had to post the short today,
I see.
so thank you for doing that.
Of course. We got 5 gifted. Nah, Hannah. We got a 6-6 super chat.
Did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that?
$6.60 super chat. Miss Wigglebutt. My favorite campaign inspired by
That would not be funny.
My name
a dread from Palomine. 10 gifted
there's
from
gonna be
CK
an
Ravel.
NPC.
Final super chat from Jinga.
He's gonna be a cultist. That's name is Sir Cool.
13 gifted from Ryder Spider. 1,000 bits from Palomine. We got a $20 super chat from Doc Rattlebone.
Teddy Cat Derps. We got $5 from Teddy Lasso. I think we're caught up. That was half an hour ago.
Great.
We've been staying caught up.
Are we ready to do the YouTube intro?
Let's do.
Oh man.
There was something I wanted to announce.
Okay. We'll
Is
think about
there
it
what intro should I just run the I got Salt Marsh queued up here. I could very easily
Depends on how quickly you can tee up.
tee it up, I think. Do I have it here? I could is that what you want to do? We can just jump right into it.
Let's feel something.
Okay. Okay.
It's just another thing that I have to cut out of the video.
Well, maybe you leave it.
Oh my god.
No, because I can't. No, I can't because we gotta put something else in it.
God, I had something to say to you all you people watching.
No, you
us.
didn't. No, you didn't.
We are going to be releasing Avengers Valentine's next year.
Final
We
no
are?
this time.
Actually?
Final.
And It is.
You don't name your files
going
like
to say,
that!
The Avengers doesn't have a D in it, but do you want to?
Oh.
Are you
Nice.
sure that that's the right one?
No, because of the way he names his files, we'll never know.
No, this is the correct one, and I know why.
Jamity candy hearts. You get fucked.
That's very funny.
Peggy.
Or be fucked.
Be fucked.
Be fucked.
I really like Shroud over Saltmarsh. folks.
Peggy's would just say, do you want to find out why they call me Peggy?
It's a lot to
Too
fit on a
much.
candy
Yeah,
heart.
you're gonna have to wrap it around.
Exactly.
We're gonna have a very long recap.
Okay.
Twig's butthole.
It should have been reaching around.
Thank
I
you.
feel like bugbears would be really good at that.
Reach around.
got an
Torbeck is,
extra 5 feet
Torbeck
of
is
reach.
particularly good at
They've
it.
got an extra 5 feet of reach.
And you will not elaborate.
Torbeck's arms are as long as his whole self. He's a literal, like, knuckle-dragging moron, you know? Like,
Oh, so Richie and I went to a game store to pick up
man.
some Warhammer paints. Was it last night?
Last night.
Last night.
Believe it or not.
And we went to the D&D minis, and Reaper minis get so specific.
It's weirdly specific.
Weirdly specific. There's a miniature that is a pumpkin-headed bugbear with a sickle. And so if you want a pumpkin bugbear hybrid monster with a sickle,
They've
you
got
can
you
enjoy
covered.
this miniature.
They've got you covered.
I just don't know.
and when I got here today, these were waiting for me.
Oh, yeah.
My sugar daddies take care of me.
Exactly right.
The sugar cane didn't take care of me.
Yeah, that's right, get fucked. He fucked!
No, it's because I told him not.
You demanded
I
specifically.
demanded it
Yeah.
specifically.
I would
I
have
said,
requested
don't
it.
buy me anything, because I need to learn how to play this game before you buy me
That's
anything more.
very
That's
fair.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Okay. What are we doing?
Oh, Rich.
Yeah.
Speaking of minis, since I never carry the Tomb King ones, can we order my minis
That's fine.
from the website?
That's fine, yes.
Thanks.
I have a few other things I need to order, so.
Okay, good.
Children get older.
Let's. Ooh, how long do they take to deliver usually?
I don't know, a week or two.
Well,
Afraid of changing, feel my life around you.
It sounds just like it.
Thank you,
All right.
royalty-free music.
YouTube intro, we good?
Yeah, let's do it.
It's Epidemic Sound.
Here we go.
Not sponsored.
Pod
Pond
5.
5. This campaign is sponsored by Audible.
You have no idea.
We hope you enjoy the film.
Mike. Every time I do one of the storytelling things, can you do
Yes.
the brought to you by
Yes.
Audible? Every time.
That's very
Thank
funny.
you. Thank you.
Are we
This,
good? We ready?
this is Audible.
Okay. We good?
A program. Oh, you're a voice actor? What do you do? Well, I only have one job. I'm gonna make it my problem in the fact.
Oh my god!
He's booked one gig.
That is very funny.
But the royalties are so good. He doesn't need anything else.
It's every.
That was clever.
That was very good.
That was very
That
funny.
was
Okay,
very,
I gotta do the
very
YouTube intro. I gotta do the YouTube intro. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Here we go. Good evening and welcome back to another episode. I'm gonna redo it.
Let it.
That one's on Nikki.
Let's shake our yayas
I
out.
was fine until I looked at Derek's
Don't look at Derek.
face. I'm trying not to. We're on the same side.
Does your face hurt? Because it's killing me.
Okay, we're good.
All right. Good evening and welcome back to another episode of Uprooted, Dimwits of the Dimwood. We would absolutely love it if you would like this video, subscribe to our channel, and check that bell so you never miss an episode. And of course, while you're doing that, I'm going to read some comments from last episode that we played. Holy moly, over 2 years ago. Here we go. Bitsy and Hazel hand in hand, skipping into the forest sharing a bagel while talking about the secrets of the universe is a mental image I'm hanging up in a frame in my brain.
Yeah.
Quote number 2, Booker and Grumley are oddly the voices of reason, all while Peggy has become nightmare fuel for the Dimwood, and Bitsy is by far the best cult leader to ever exist. This is it. This is the video we've all been waiting for. The sausage video. And lastly, all the reels that have led me to this campaign has finally happened. This brings me great joy. It brings us great joy too. Thank you for being here. So, of course, as always, be sure to leave a comment below and maybe yours will be read next week. In the meantime, if you'd like to support the stream, you can do that by becoming a channel member right here on YouTube. Go check out our merch shop. We got a lot of really great stuff over there. Become a patron over on Patreon to enjoy Shroud over Saltmarsh. It's the only place you can watch it. And lastly, pick up your copy of The Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com today. Thank you.
Oh fuck! I'm supposed to say some shit.
It's your turn.
This is Uprooted.
Brought to you by Time Rayman.
Brought to you by
This is Sam Raimi's Root! The Dimwoodening, Season 2. Uprooted, Dimwoods of the Dimwood. Welcome back. Welcome back to Uprooted. Welcome back to Sam Raimi's Uprooted. In this episode, Bitsy has a horribly CGI'd eyeball on her forehead in the stinger.
Well,
I think every single one of Mike's intros for Uprooted should be exactly like that. How the hell am I gonna edit this?
No, you have to do that word for word every week from now on.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting.
Are they drunk?
This
Certain point of view.
I don't say. I mean, like,
We'll
like,
see you in the Dimwood.
you like some Uprooted? It's pretty cool.
We're workshopping this live.
Maybe like
This is how the sausage gets made.
Have you perverts? Perverts are peeping you right now.
You're watching Uprooted.
Dimwood
Join us in the
perverts.
Dimwood. It's dim good.
In the mansion, Dimwood.
That was worse than what he
Dimwood
did.
perverts.
That's very funny.
Oh my God, there's all of the perverts.
Join
Dimwood,
us.
more like bright stone. This is Uprooted, Dimwoods of the Dimwood. We will see you in the Dimwood or something.
Hungry woods, reaching high, snatch the light out from the sky. Leafy sighs, creaking bones, pray you don't get found alone. Crickly crack, the branches pop, it grows the night that never stops. The tree that leans with twisted grin, her limbs are thrown, her soul is sin. Underneath the crooked moon stalks the king on cloven hoof, in pale decay and empty gloom. He comes for you. Six horns his crown, his kingdom all. For life delicious heed his call. He carries six of sword and seal. Once wayward souls that fall and kneel. Run, run, don't shrink and cower, and join us at the witching hour. Skip and sing, thrashing light to smother the shrieks of endless night. Dance beneath the crooked moon, and rising rapture hand in hand, from pale decay and empty gloom.
So, you didn't know what the Crooked Moon was. Now you do. Go to thecrookedmoon.com. Pre-order your copy. We're gonna get back to it. Nikki has been killed and set on fire.
Not in that
It's
order.
murdered
Murdered.
and set
Shit.
on fire. Damn
We're gonna
it.
set on fire. We'll get back to an intro. We're gonna do a full recap.
It'll be a long recap, but our community was very gracious and helping
Yeah,
us.
I'll shout out.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, Nikki is stuck to the roof.
Yeah, that's right.
We flung her up there.
I put one finger into the roof of her mouth and just.
So if you liked what you
chicken
saw
flinged into
there,
the
go to
roof.
thecrookedmoon.com and pre-order your copy.
It would mean the world to us if you did. Thank you.
And when I saw people say, like, hey, this is some industry level stuff, I'm like, yeah, we're industry, baby.
We're professionals.
Yeah.
That's it.
We
We're
are
industry
the
now,
real
baby.
deal.
We're very professional.
We're still new, but
Oh,
you know,
pros.
yeah, we launched the company. God, how many months ago was it?
I mean, effectively October 3rd.
Yeah,
It's like technically.
that's what I always tell
The
people.
lyrics are in the YouTube video.
10 months ago.
If you
Holy
look
shit.
for the Crooked Moon
Yeah.
Kickstarter cinematic trailer, all the lyrics are there.
I'm so upset you answered the question because someone did ask, did you write the lyrics down? I was going to say no. They're actually, you can't write them down. The moment you do,
Oh!
Your
they go
brain
No,
explodes.
well, they just you
Oh,
forget
they
them
disappear?
instantly. They
That's
disappear.
so
Oh my
good.
God.
Can't write them down.
Ooh.
That's so
We tried.
good.
We tried.
I just
Yeah.
want to read Dak Knowles' comment. It's hard to think these
Man,
guys and
Car
gals are
Door handbook.
professionals.
That's very funny.
Oh, man.
Is it just me or is Zane just like Mace? Yeah, I miss him. So I dressed like him today.
Yeah.
Shugs howdy.
What was I gonna say?
We match.
I was gonna say something
Garsh.
funny. I was gonna say something funny or maybe something.
We are very professional.
Oh, someone said like on YouTube or something, or maybe it was on Twitch, where basically is like I feel like Mikey didn't really know what was gonna happen in Root, and then he saw like Woodland Critters and tax evasion, like great. And I think that like people don't realize how I literally have no idea what's gonna happen. When I read the recap that I'm going to read,
No,
to you
he was
here,
in tears, and then he was like,
I
"How
was
did I
like,
let this
how
happen?"
the fuck did any of this happen?
I'm so
literally, I do zero prep for Root. I deliberately thought of ideas, and I'm like, no, I need to stop, because then it won't be Root.
You won't be confused at all if you haven't seen season 1. You can enjoy this episodic.
Yeah, for anyone that is not caught up, it doesn't matter. Root is so crazy that you're not gonna miss anything. Spoilers don't really matter. It's just goofy times.
And we're gonna give a recap.
And that's, it'll be a very long recap. There's no spoilers. There's not. It's not that serious. What is it they say? Like, dude, it's not that serious.
If Mace could be in Root, what animal would he be?
Who knows?
Maybe we'll find out.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
I think
does it mean?
shark.
He's gonna be a land shark.
Shark.
Just regular
No,
shark.
he'll be a bullet.
No, wait. So
He'll be a
that would be
bullet.
like Mace being a Batman, where Bruce Wayne's extremely terrified of bats.
Oh, does
Mace has a horrible, horrible, crippling fear of sharks.
I
Really?
forgot
You guys didn't know
about
that?
No, I don't. Wow.
Yeah.
Also, where does he live and what else goes on that list of fears?
Is that a secret? Uh-oh.
It might have been. I don't know. Now it's not.
Well, it ain't
3,000
no
people now
bone.
know.
It was always sharks and cannibals.
Cannibals.
Sharks
How
and
often
cannibals.
does he encounter cannibals?
There's no accounting
That's like
for
every
it.
kid in the 90s being afraid of
Mace
quicksand.
has a fear of cannibals?
And sharks.
Sharks and cannibals.
So
I mean,
sharks
he's-
eating each other would be
He's
just
more likely to get bitten by a cannibal than a
nightmare.
shark.
Well, I don't know if that's true.
It's true.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you have data to back that up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I googled it once.
You're right. I shouldn't
Yeah.
have even questioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I have to welcome back to Uprooted. This is going to be a fun, wacky. We're in season 2, but it has been 2 years and 2 months or 3 months since we have last played. And so I was like, well, I'm going to, as the kids say, raw dog this. And just go in.
the kids. They say that.
Don't say that.
Please don't say
No
that.
one should be saying
No,
that.
it's been de-euphemized.
It really has.
It's been
It really
de-euphemized.
has, Yeah.
Which is really interesting.
That is
The whole phrase has been de-used.
Wait, what does it mean now then?
It means like if you raw dog a flight.
Right. You
Yeah.
you sit on
You
the
just
flight,
sit,
no
there's no music,
headphones,
no
no
headphones.
music, no movie, nothing. You sit there, you stare at the headrest in front of you, you don't move, you don't make eye contact with anybody. That's why I made that joke about raw dogging the Dave Matthews Concert.
I do understand why you would use the term raw dog.
I wasn't saying I wanted to raw dog Dave Matthews.
That?
I was specifically talking about the concert itself, and I was using the new version of the word because language evolves.
Language evolves.
Language evolves.
It no longer means what I thought it meant.
No,
I used
Not
to be
anymore.
with it, and
It's
now
still-
what is it isn't it anymore.
it still does.
It'll
mean
happen
that.
to you.
It'll happen to you. But the wonderful Tumble Kitten in our Discord did a full bulleted recap, and I'm gonna read the entire thing.
How long is that going to take?
Probably like 20-30 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna raw dog this recap.
We're all gonna raw dog this
we're about to
weekend.
raw
This is
dog
audience
recap.
participation, so you guys are welcome to chime in and things that we forgot.
No, we're raw dogging.
We're right.
Okay, let's get ready to raw dog root Uprooted
banned.
episode 1.
I'm gonna get slapped
Okay,
with a
here we go.
ban hammer.
Bezos just tuned in. Get me the president.
Football.
Uprooted episode 1. The game. What game has
Why?
Where?
People are dying.
the gang has started a con in Pottsville at a Corn and Cornalone Day festival, but were ratted out by a mouse child, and they flee. I believe it's because Hazel stole its pie. Bitsy's the new mouse friend that joins them because she was going to be kicked out anyway. Bitsy tells a story about a thumping box and an often injured opossum named Guy. Hazel talks about stealing the diploma of Gordon Ramsay. Peggy has magic and King George. I forgot about King George.
Oh, I have.
There's a giant monstrous fly, kind of remembering that that insects and other type creatures are kind of the big scary animals or monsters in this setting. Screaming cicadas identify an intruder while they're asleep, a fox girl member
called
of
the
the
alarm
Woodland
spell.
Alliance. They help her avoid Officer Fuzz, the orange cat, and Inspector Jarvis, the English foxhound. Grumley tries to bluff, Fox Girl escapes and gives Booker a wooden acorn medallion. Peggy massacres the soldiers with a Molotov cocktail.
That's right.
Hazel stabs one Maine Coon. Booker insults Jarvis's relationship with his dad.
I forgot about that. That was a good one.
Officer Buzz and Inspector Jarvis survive and flee. Grumley rescues a calico cat soldier that they burned. They arrive at Clipcott Crossing and spot the chain gang of prisoners with Clunk the Ram dragging them along. They spot the Fox Girl as a prisoner. That was episode 1.
Yeah, good episode.
Yeah, it was fun.
How many
Episode
episodes
2.
were there?
Of Uprooted. Only 7.
Oh.
Grumley goes to a field hospital in Click-Clock and drops off the injured soldier. Grumley drops off the soldier with head nurse Juss, the brawny tawny cat. He calls himself Field Sergeant Brumley, and she believes him. Meanwhile, Booker books them at the Honeycomb Inn, run by Bo the Badger. Bitsy gets their names wrong and gives Bo a wrong name for Peggy and Booker, but gives her own name. Peggy is Penny, and Booker is Hank. Booker makes up fake names for Hazel and Grumley. Hazel is Maple Nut Bar. And Grumley is Pugsley.
That is so cliche.
Bo was there when the rebels took Sticker Brush, the clearing that they dominate now. He seems to have some form of PTSD. They learn that the prisoners will be executed. They learn about that there's a reward for killing a bear in the woods. They meet Nestor, the alcoholic duck. Nestor was going to be a chef for the Viceroy, but Hazel stole his diploma. They start plotting to be the execution.
You can't even get it out.
The execution's caterers.
That's right. That happened. That's right.
The restaurant that they were going to be catering from is called To Dinner, and did someone say breakfast? What about lunch and tea?
That's where the joke came from. That is so old.
Well, it came from when we went to
Anime USA,
Yeah.
and there was that restaurant that was like, I can't even, you know it.
Yeah.
Well, there was the restaurant that was like it was just a kebab place, but then
Yeah.
they rebranded and just added.
It was
and
like
did somebody say
pizza? Yeah, it was like
So we
it was
stole
like
that.
Jimmy's
Yeah.
kebabs,
And we
and did
went
someone say
ham with it.
pizza?
Oh, we
Oh no, it
just
was called
went ham.
Meatbox. It was even worse. It was
Meatbox,
called
yes.
Meatbox,
And did
did
somebody
someone
say
say
pizza?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
good too.
There's no way that
really
would still
really?
It was
exist.
really good.
I wanted to order from there,
was so
but
good.
They
I
were
just
closed. I
Hazel
think.
gets a bag of stew. They
Ew.
find Benji the bear. His eyes are bloodshot and he looks enraged. Booker gets high on shrooms. Benji is calmed by Booker's music and food. Benji says he sees ghosts in the forest. His friend Keziah, a red bird with a large plume, appears and shoots Hazel's sack of soup.
That's
That
right.
was episode 2.
Vegetables.
Uprooted episode 3. Hazel and Peggy run away and are captured as prisoners to be executed. Keziah was protecting Benji and believes he wouldn't hurt a fly. Her flute calms him. She had killed all the soldiers very brutally, that were coming for Benji. Benji was banished from his tribe and Grizzlepaw for being too small and gentle. Booker suggests they join the Woodland Alliance. They make a small fake pelt with fur and the skin of dead soldiers. Back in Clicklock, they were given a lot less money than promised due to the pelt being small and taxes.
That's right. That's right. They stiffed us.
fucking dead.
Bitsy kicks the Turtletown Crier. They convince Nestor to be a chef again so they can break out the prisoners. They go to Big Clicker's general store for supplies. Bitsy buys stationery and attempts to buy Valium, but receives diazepam.
What?
Booker leaves a bad review.
I don't remember. That's amazing. I don't remember that one.
Implies to be shredded. Booker forges a new diploma for Nestor. They proceed to become chefs for the Viceroy's dinner with the prisoners. There's a montage. Booker spikes the Viceroy's portions. Hazel and Peggy are prisoners at the table. That's episode 3.
That was a good episode.
Uprooted episode 4. Peggy sows distrust through the Marquisate guards. Booker drugs Clunk's food. They release the prisoners. Grumley saves Nestor from the guards. Peggy dons a clown mask. Jean the buff mouse slits the Viceroy's throat.
That's right.
The Alliance
Holy
says to meet them in
shit.
Sticker Brush. The palace on fire and there's chaos in the street. Nestor goes with the Woodland Alliance. They go to the town government building. Reynold, the government accountant shrew, is chased off by the party and they steal as much gold as they can. They go to the apiary and kill the queen bee with a sad song about crawdads. Peggy and Hazel collect some money.
That's right.
They head to the river to catch a boat to Muckbed Creek via Wortwallow.
Oh, hold on.
They-
We should be doing.
Oh.
We should be doing this, right?
Oh, the chicken cam?
No,
Oh.
not the restaurant.
You know if you organize
Keep
it.
going.
They meet Scampy of the Riverfolk Company. The prices are incredibly high, so they agree to do some work in return for a discount. They board the barge on their way to Wortwallow. That was episode 4. Uprooted 5. On the barge, the party meets Jimothy and Jeremy, teenage opossum brothers. Their uncle Jimbo and Click-Clock paid for their safe passage. Jimothy only hisses. Jeremy suggests a fight for money. Peggy suggests a grease fight. The opossums agree and put their grandfather's golden watch and 3 apple pies in. Bitsy eats nails. They convince the other travelers, notably a portly rabbit man who bets a locket that his daughter gave him to bet against Bitsy. Grumley bets on Bitsy. Bitsy absolutely destroys Jimothy and they all think he's dead. Scampy tells Booker to deal with Jeremy. To deal with them. You know what I
Deal
mean.
with them.
Jimothy
That's right.
is playing dead. He jumps up, steals Grumley's winnings, and they both jump off the barge. Peggy shoots a Molotov cocktail at them. Peggy accidentally invokes the name of the creeping crustaceans and summons it. It kills Phil the otter. Orville, the old drunk sea otter, is appalled. Booker tries to communicate with it and sacrifice the Foxfather Kane to it, but the other sever its claw and it sinks back into the river, Kane unharmed. They plan to sell the big bad crawdaddy claw in Wortwallow and give the otters 20%. Hazel discovers a severe food allergy. They dock and decide to go to Mayor Hamilton and Peggy's sister Flies' house and attend their masquerade party and sell the crawdad claw. Bitsy discovers a severe peanut allergy after buying one from Pete Nut, a squirrel relative of Hazel. They meet Toady, the perverse butler toad. Fliza is introduced as a beautiful, pregnant, and wearing a classic English gown in mint green. Angelica Croak has red and Peggy has yellow. Fliza feels in some way slighted by Peggy. That was episode 5.
Can I read a comment that we got in chat that is just so oddly appropriate for Root?
Yeah.
During the kitchen scene, Bitsy is discussing the secrets of the universe with the tarantulas.
That's right.
Oh yeah, the tarantulas.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Fliza, this is episode 6. Fliza's upset because Peggy spilt Wyman on the carpet. Everywhere has shag carpeting. Fliza agrees to buy the claw for 10,000 gold pieces, but they have to get the money from her husband Hamilton. Bitsy has been taken to Dr. Victor Stein Frankel's in the infirmary. Everyone is perverts in Wart Wallow. They get a room with a closet for... They get a room with a closet for dignitaries who shit themselves.
What? What does that even mean?
A lily-pad waterbed, a chair shaped like an egg, a blow-up couch, a mirror on the ceiling, a frog's leg lamp, and a small confection oven.
We really had it made. Why did we leave?
What the hell?
Oh,
They go down to the dungeon, infirmary to get Bitsy. It's dark and creepy with strange machinery. Dr. Victor Stein Frankel's a turkey doctor in a big leather hood and goggles who eats jelly donuts and believes there are ghosts in Bitsy's blood. Bitsy is cured with drugs. They go to get dressed up in costumes. Bitsy opts for the train to be Thomasina. Hazel goes for a sad clown, which she gives a berry juice smile. Peggy chooses Cleopatra. Grumley dresses an elephant. Booker wears a leather daddy costume. They attend the party. They ask Alexander Hamilton for their payment. He refers to them to the Hurricane, a green hummingbird. The Hurricane pays them on the balcony. They spot torches in the distance. Booker informs the Hurricane, who promptly comes back covered in blood, having dealt with them. An assassination attempt was still made on the mayor, this one by the Riverfolk Company, who were paid off by some of the Marquisate higher-ups. The attempt was stopped by the Skinkertons, the mercenaries hired by Hamilton. The Riverfolk Company say that the parties were conspirators, so the Hurricane went to fetch them to hear their testimony. That was episode 6.
We're not done yet, folks.
Episode 7. The party proves themselves innocent. They antagonize the tied-up otters who stay with the Skinkertons and will either be killed or released to the Dawn if he pays for them back. They come up with a plan to have Wart Wallow taken over by the Woodland Alliance and keep Mayor Hamilton in power as an Alliance member. They believe they can do this by having Mayor Hamilton write a pro-Alliance material under a pen name and put on a big play featuring both townsfolk and Alliance members, Les Miserables.
But someone did fan art.
Hamilton begins writing, and they cast Grumley as the lead, Bitsy as his daughter Croquette,
Fucking amazing.
Peggy as a perverted innkeeper, Booker as the villain, and Hazel as the bald dying mother.
What were we smoking?
I've forgotten all of this. This is amazing.
Jesus.
There's a guy with the voice of an angel working at Scratchy Dicks that they need to find. That they need to find to play for the idealized student. Bitsy gets shot by 2 arrows, catching one and throwing it back. It was the Opossum Brothers. Bitsy captures Jeremy, who they decide will become a theater kid as well.
Yeah.
They deliver Jeremy to the Hurricane, who they then cast as Peggy's wife, and who begins reading Jeremy bad YA novels. They then go to the Wood Wizard, a beaver, to buy a stage.
Oh my god.
They decide the stage will be spun on child labor. Mostly Jeremy. They order a spinning stage and catamaran with Hamilton's money. The Wood Wizard must call his brothers from Grizzlepaw, where he grew up, Nagget and Yorbert, whom he had
Really
fallen
good.
out with over his love of toboggans many years ago. They head off to find members of the Woodland Alliance that attempted to take Wart Wallow the night before. They find many dead, many injured, and the rest grieving. Jean the Buff Mouse dies while Bitsy is rubbing poultice on him. But his last wish is to make Nestor the new leader of the
Oh my
Woodland
god, I
Alliance.
forgot about that.
And it was
That's it.
when you had all returned from the from the town, that is when you went to Scratchy Dick's and you had a beautiful voice, heard a beautiful voice coming from Scratchy Dick's singing.
That's right.
So, what I would like from each of you, I would like for you all to guess, to think, what do you think probably has happened in the 2 weeks after that? What are some things that may have happened? What are you predicting as you have seen the Woodland Alliance?
I'm predicting that the Wood Wizard successfully created the circular moving stage that our band of vagabonds requested, and we found all of the labor that we needed to operate it, and everyone was rehearsing and preparing for this amazing show. When in the days leading up to the final dress rehearsal, the entire stage was actually very shoddily put together and collapsed, killing many. Causing basically, it was irreparable in the time frame that we needed. The loss of life was too great, and the show was canceled before it ever began.
Okay.
That is absolutely something I would guess has happened.
That's really interesting.
Okay.
I like that.
And I think after that, there would be public outrage. And while the Woodland Alliance did not have enough support or arms to depose Hamiltoad, now all of the citizens of Wart Wallow need someone to pay. So they round up a posse and they go to his house demanding blood.
Yeah, it's true, that did happen, and we went to try and help them, even though Flyza is pissed about the wine on the carpet. We still decided to help, and it was when we were there that this, unruly fuck who was going to go to our show watched our rehearsal and thought that we were shit and threw tomatoes at us. And Peggy got naked and angry and threw Molotov cocktails at them, starting a horrible forest fire.
Oh.
Fortunately, right at that same time, there was a terrible storm. And even though there was a burning fire, the forest would have gone up and the entire town with it, had they not been adjacent to a lake. And a tornado happened to touch down right on the middle of the lake. And a water spout crashed into the forest fire very fortuitously. And many are speculating that it was by influence of the mysterious deers in the woods protecting the trees that they so love and cherish.
But there is a cult, an otter cult,
Yes.
that believes there is some horrible dark entity that lurks beneath the waves that might have in that moment been trying to lay waste to the land and reclaim it for the waters themselves, and now this cult is sowing the seeds of distrust.
Would you like to make more predictions?
Sure, if you have more.
Yeah, so Nestor was promoted to the head of the Woodland Alliance for sure.
Yeah.
I can't quite remember if he had the resolve to kick his drinking habit, but I am certain that he became drunk with power. And probably also Sailor Jerry's.
Yeah.
And fell off the
airplane
wagon.
bottle, that wasn't mentioned. He's a little airplane bottle to booze.
He's fallen off the wagon again, drunk with power and with actual booze. As he tries to lead this Woodland Alliance in a position that he's never had before. This is new to him, and he doesn't really know what he's doing. And even though he generally Mr. Magoo's his way through things, this is a very important role that he's been given, and he's just trying to figure it out, which is why the stress has made him turn back to drinking again.
I think that's really interesting.
Yeah, and in all of this, it was really stressful. Benny the bear is not dead, right?
No. He was showing up, wasn't he?
Most people aren't sure. We know, because he sent us a message in a bottle. Benny has found a new life. Far away.
What?
Yeah, he has. Far away from this forest. He's made his way to the sea, and he's taken up a new name, Curvy Dave. He now lives out his life on a ship.
Curvy Dave loves vegetables.
And water.
And water.
Yeah.
You all are sitting
No,
on.
his name's Benji. Yeah,
Benji.
that one.
That's
that
a different bear. Different bear.
Different
No,
bear.
Benny did all that.
No, this is Benny
Benny
the
did all
bear.
that.
This is
Benji's
Benny
still
the
here.
bear.
Benji's still a
Benji's
member
fine.
of the Woodland
But
Alliance.
Benji is sweet. Benny's a pervert, and he made his way to the ship.
That's right.
All of that happened
Yeah.
as the beautiful singing voice that you had heard. It was the most beautiful, angelic male soprano. You were moved to tears and singing at open mic night was someone that none of you had recognized except for Peggy. As mustard stains and all flanneled
No.
from your past
No.
was singing absolute beautiful poetry.
Oh no.
Sister Peggy.
As you did and managed to recruit him to play the idealist student. As all was looking well. The Wood
Died in
Wizard,
the collapse.
the Wood Wizard didn't have time, although he had tried to reach out to his brothers. His brothers wrote back and said, "You are dead to us. Never contact us again."
Can't believe it.
And
Do you have
so
a name?
you never asked.
He's the Wood Wizard.
He's the Wood Wizard.
That's all we know.
T Wood Wizard.
As the Wood Wizard decided he could no longer get help, and so he hired a bunch of contractors.
Apparently, we have AI-generated experiment chat summaries on Twitch.
Oh,
So we have one. AI is letting new viewers know what's going on in the stream.
Oh.
Viewers are commenting on the current stream, with some recognizing that Peggy is back, and others joking about eating a dog raw.
Well,
What?
the good news is
Not even close.
Thanks, AI.
we're not losing our jobs today.
Nope.
Nice try, AI. Nice try. Not today.
as
Very funny.
I'm sorry.
Someday someone will best us, but it won't be you, and it won't be today.
as he outsources contractors and builds not a toboggan rotating device, but a stage that could ideally house hundreds of actors and spin around. And you all begin your rehearsals. However, Hazel gets terrible news. As Hazel is waiting for her 4-minute close-up as she sings baldly into the camera.
Baldly.
She sings baldly into the camera.
In one take.
It's who shows up to the theater but Pete Nutt, his hat in hand.
Oh no.
And Hazel said, "Oh no,
No.
did Grandma Nutt finally die?" And Pete Nutt said, "No, nothing can kill Grandma Nutt,
Thank the
but
Lord.
Dis and D's were base jumping in Reconnoiter Ridge, and they suffered a horrific accident. And the whole Nutt family is gathering back home.
Brutal.
Everyone feeling horrible
Getting the nuts back
regret
together.
for ostracizing them, and perhaps by proxy being responsible for the death of Dis and D's by
Jeez.
making them black sheep of the family. And so you lost the dying bold mother.
Oh my god,
As
were Dis and D's nuts stuck to the ledge?
They were. They were. And they smashed together. Yeah.
Oh.
Was it torsion?
As
Was it
Dis and
torsion that
D's,
did it?
the twins, were horribly killed as a funeral and family reunion of the Nutt family was called back home I can't remember where she was from. She was at Nookington.
Yeah.
And so she said she's sorry, but family comes first.
Sure.
And also, if Grandma Nutt's still alive, it means the best bumbleberry nut pies you could possibly imagine.
Right.
That's
you,
right.
You never miss a nut reunion at Nookington.
Nut pies and all.
Jesus.
As she leaves, and already it's a disaster. The pressure has gotten to Nestor. He is not just drunk with power, but also drunk with many hotel bottles or airplane bottles of Sailor Jerry's, and various low-budget Canadian whiskey brands.
Naturally.
Yeah. As he
Canadian Club.
Yeah, the Woodland Alliance Canadian Club. The
Southern Comfort.
Yeah. The Woodland Alliance attempts to sober him up, but he hides them all over the place and behind couches. Yeah. And it's a problem.
They're easy to hide.
Yeah, they're very easy to hide. And the Woodland Alliance members are terrible. Alexander Hamilton is a terrible writer. And you had so much hope in him.
That's
but
very
it's just,
shocking, actually.
It's just second-rate fan fiction garbage. It's awful. And actually, he put himself as a self-insert. He was actually a secret prince from a lost kingdom with 2 different colored eyes.
I was gonna say, better
he
have
had
the 2 different
magic.
colored eyes.
It was very cringe. But you went on after you had to very quickly rewrite it after losing the bald dying mother because Hazel had no understudy.
That's true.
As you got to the night before opening night, and your plan is coming to fruition, and Jeremy is trying his best, but he's just one child. And this was meant to work on the labor of at least 4 children.
If not dozens.
And he's not, as he's not one. And unfortunately, in a horrific accident, the entire theater collapses.
A toboggan stage accident.
Toboggan stage accident. The leftover toboggan parts that the Wood Wizard had used, that his contractors had used, collapse in, killing hundreds of Woodland Alliance members. As the people of Wartwallow, and many people of Wartwallow, it's a terrible accident, and you find in the wreckage the broken body of Jeremy, the possum.
Oh no.
And as you pick him up, Bitsy, you realize, what was it all for? What was all the fighting for? This poor kid. And then he kicks you in the crotch, hisses at you, and runs away.
I'm hurt!
Escaping once more. As the next day, there's utter chaos. People want blood. They march on the house of Alexander Hamilton, and they can't believe what their tax dollars are going to.
Yep.
Going to the arts, people are starving, there's great war, there's a ton of problems, and their tax dollars are going to pet projects so he can write a fan fiction.
And perverts.
And great lavish parties. Many perverts are executed in the street.
Wow.
Many perverts from the Hollywood. Many perverts attempt to flee back to the Hollywood and leave the country of the Dimwood, but they are unable to get to their carriages. And there is a revolution of sorts, but not at all what you all were hoping, as there are also rumors that the forces of the Marquisate that have been mustered by one bitter, hateful inspector, knowing that there was a hotbed in Wartwallow, is seemingly marching on the town now, as the courage and the hopes of the Woodland Alliance up this far north breaks. Nestor is ousted and kicked to the curb as the Woodland Alliance retreats back to Stickerbrush, their only stronghold now in the Dimwood. The plan is failed. Many more perverts are killed.
Naturally.
But there are still so many more.
There's so
Were
many.
hung, and they were right.
Wow. Wow. Okay, Derek, I see it.
That's very funny.
Jesus.
Thanks, Mel.
As you realize now that there is utter chaos. As Alexander Hamilton has to flee along with Fliza, and it is not long until you see the campfires of a marching army marching down the road, coming in the direction of Wartwallow. As In the chaos, a terrible forest fire ignites, and perhaps burns a great deal of this Marquisate army, as they seem to retreat, at least temporarily, saving, perhaps buying some time. As the great storm arrives, a mysterious cyclone, strange whispers about a great fish monster that perhaps is bringing doom to curse and get revenge and smite the perverts from the Hollywood and all of the elites of Wartwallow for their hedonism, for their debauchery, for their lavishness. As you all hear strange whispers of this great fish being, this monstrosity, this fish-like creature, known as Night here.
Yeah.
As what?
Night here. As you hear the whispers of this horrible eldritch god and realize that this shit is fucked, you take the catamaran that miraculously the wood wizard has built for you. And you manage to shove off the docks and make your way to the lake that connects Wartwallow and Muckbed Creek. As you have left this clearing far worse than when you found it. You are unsure if
Holy
the
crap!
burned and devastated army of the Marquisate will return.
You know, I was trying to figure it out.
Me too.
I was like, day where?
Wow.
Day there. I was like, day there.
Wow. I didn't
was
have
like,
it.
I didn't either.
have it.
I was like, there's something there and I can't figure out what it is.
I was like, day away?
Well,
yeah,
NYT.
I could say day there.
It's NYT apostrophe HIR.
I was thinking was he trying
Night
to say
here.
night her and I just mispronounced it and it's day
You're a
man?
low voice
That's-
coming from the lake.
That's very good.
Consume.
It's very funny.
As you are on the catamaran, is there anything else you would have liked to do? The loose ends that you had is, you know that Fliza and you are on the catamaran now. I would say you are half a mile from shore. The wind has picked up. You see the smoke billowing from the remnants of the forest fire. You see the wreckage of where the cyclone had come in, and the storm, the burning of the Wartwallow homes. The mansion wasn't totally destroyed, but it definitely caught fire and took some damage. As you have no idea what happened to Toady.
That
You're
pervert
unsure
lives.
if he's living or
Oh,
dead.
he's alive.
You know that
That's
Scampy,
terrifying. He's out there.
That Scampy had been held by the Skinkertons, perhaps to be ransomed by the Dawn of the Riverfolk Company. And you know that Alexander and Fliza were not found by the rioters in Wartwallow. You know that Jeremy, you have no idea where Jimothy disappeared into the night. And the Wood Wizard was left a broken beaver, begging for redemption and begging for his family. And you think, wow, we should have gone with Hazel.
Our one chance to be free from all of this.
Is there anything else that you would like to have done in Wartwallow as this all had happened? Anything that you'd like to...
Not me.
I'm guessing we didn't get our 10,000 gold. For
10,000
claw.
Hell no.
that was all spent
Oh,
on the
we spent it on
catamaran
the-
and the
That's right.
and what you
On
call
the
it,
stage.
and the stage that collapsed terribly.
Bitsy would have briefly taken the time to compete in and win in a spelling bee. That's all.
Bitsy, you have your blue ribbon with a little bumblebee on it.
That's very funny.
And I'm sitting in one of the catamaran chairs. All of them are refashioned toboggan chairs.
That's very funny too.
It's a catamaran
God.
made of toboggans.
Here we go. Now, there's nothing that I would like to do. I'm good.
Do we know if Hamiltoad made it?
You don't know.
We
know that they fled.
That's all we know.
Okay.
That flies
Did Flonald make it?
We hope not.
I was hoping he died.
There are many missing from the terrible wreckage.
Presumed dead.
Presumed dead.
Yeah.
Flonald was missing, presumed dead.
And we all survived. We were fine.
And you all survived. It was a miraculous.
It was a
Actually,
miracle.
you all had. Everyone was. It was the final night of the rehearsal when Hazel got the news, and you decided to all walk with Hazel outside of the stage for a very tearful goodbye.
Wow, unbelievable!
And you watched her walk away and leave with Pete Nutt, as he sadly said,
What are the chances?
"Nuts with the prize inside."
And there's a loud
you saw,
crack.
and you saw an in memoriam Dicendes died at the young age of 42. As you saw him in a little, he brought his cart with him as Hazel was munching on the peanuts.
Are we sure we want to let it go with that guy? He's giving off creepy uncle vibes.
Well, they just met, right? Are we getting right into this? No, I guess we're on the barge. I won't know Pete is.
You can talk about it. It happened in the past. You are all on the barge. If there's nothing left that you'd like to do, you're about a half-mile offshore of Wart Wallow.
I would be standing at the back of the barge, holding onto a line, looking at the smoke, the absolute travesty, the destruction that we've left behind, and I'll look back over my shoulder to the rest of the group and say, "Wow, what a crazy 2 weeks that was."
I know. It's been like 2 Thursdays since the universe was created. Things are getting weird.
Pretty crazy. The history books are gonna remember this forever. Just like the dance of dragonflies, this is gonna be known as the splooge of the perverts.
Oh gosh. It reminds me of that song from that musical. I can't get it out of my head. Perverts in the house, underneath the house, outside the house, there's a bunch of them.
Oh, gods, don't remind me.
What musical is that from?
Wasn't that from Les Miserables, or am I just making that up?
Remember that terrible musical that Hamilton wrote?
Oh, I was constantly inspecting the stage. They gave it the landlord special, and look at what happened to it.
That was your song. You were supposed to perform that song.
Oh my God.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Weren't you the keeper of the inn?
Yeah, it was the perverted innkeeper, yeah.
Yeah, you sing the House of Perverts song.
But thank God that toboggan stage fell apart, because I didn't know any of my lines.
Hamilton was really laying it on thick. I mean, if I had a bunch of perverts in my mansion, I don't think I'd go about singing about it.
Those people
Good Lord.
died so fast. I remember when it was spinning so fast it just lifted off and then spun forward like a saw blade, cutting the audience in twain.
And then the fire and the water spout and the rain and it's just unbelievable.
Oh yeah, and then night there.
The night
Well,
here.
Oh, do you think that's true? The stories?
Anything is true,
I don't know. There were a lot of odd occultists, and I can't imagine you'd have that many cultists believing in the same thing, especially oddists, unless it was real or they'd seen something.
Because, I mean, we're out in the middle of the lake.
Well,
Which means
You think night here's right here?
there could be an eldritch fish god right below us.
Do you think that we're gonna make it to our destination? Hold on.
Well, we could look through one of the holes.
Find out if we're gonna make it.
We could look through one of these holes in the toboggan catamaran and see if we see anything. Excuse me, pervert, can you stop looking through the hole so I can see down into the water? Thank you.
You hear shuffling, as you do know that there is actually this is a pretty large catamaran. It's almost like the size of a catamaran yacht. And for the shabby quality of the stage, this is shockingly nice. Presumably because it reminded the Wood Wizard of a toboggan, that he put a lot more effort into it.
Oh, gods, they're like termites.
Do you see a knight here down there?
Oh, could you turn around? Okay, thanks. Sorry, his little sausage was in the way. No.
Oh, that's my porthole.
All right, great. I don't. The water's kind of murky. It's a little bit brown.
Oh no.
Look, anything is possible. Especially given the last 2 weeks. If I had a gold piece for every crazy thing that happened to me, I'd have a lot of gold pieces, and I'm not saying I wouldn't not bet on there being a knight here. That's all I'm saying.
Oh God, I have a phobia of that.
That's understandable. It's pretty terrifying.
Oh no.
If we ever run into a member of the Illuminati, we can ask them. They'll know for sure.
Do you think it's possible that those cultists are part of the Illuminati? I mean, illuminate, night here? Come on.
That's just what they want you to think. I'll bet it's totally unrelated.
Oh.
All right.
Where are we going anyway, and who's steering this thing?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you were. Aren't you supposed to be in control of that?
I'm the very back of the boat.
I thought you were steering.
I don't know. I drew a boat once, and that's where I put the wheel.
Fair enough.
I'm standing with my leg up on the gunnel, and I have like a few lines in my hand. I don't know what to do with any of this.
You realize that you've been going in circles for the past 2 hours.
If we just keep heading north like this, we'll make it eventually.
Do we know that the river flows to the south?
Yes.
Okay. I don't
You're
think
now
we're-
in the lake. There's a large lake
Okay.
that this kind of flows into. There's one that flows in and one that flows out.
I don't think we want to head back north. That's where we came from. And things were not looking so good up there either.
So do we have an idea of where we want to go?
I think we follow the river south. I can't quite remember which crossing is below us. I'd like to try to remember.
Wait, Booker, you don't remember your own home crossing of Muckbed
It's
Creek?
been so long. I hit my head a few times. The pervert slapped me around. I don't remember.
You're gonna go home, isn't that great?
I would like to attempt to remember what the universe looks like. And that's right. I'm from
Honestly-
Muckbed Creek.
That's a great idea because we've already dealt with my family. It's somebody else's turn to screw up their home.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I don't really think my family might even be there anymore. I left
they
a
all
long
dead?
time ago. Probably not, but you never know. I've been gone a long time, and who
Because
knows?
that would make me really worried because Hazel just left us because her family's dying. We're leaving because my family's dying.
Well, I mean, I don't think my family's dying, but who knows? We'll find out more when we get there. They might not even be there anymore. They might have, picked up roots like I did and took off and went to go see what was going on in the rest of the woods.
That's fair.
Oh, I hope there's not family death. I have a phobia of that.
Oh boy, well, Grumly, buckle up.
Oh, jeez.
Do you have any family, Grummy?
Who?
Do you have any family, Grummy?
Family Grummy? Is that just like regular family?
No, do you have any family? Do you have any brothers and sisters? Are your parents okay? I never asked.
Hold on. I don't mean to interrupt. What do you think his name is?
Grummy.
Grummy.
That's pretty close.
Not bad.
I think
It's
that's pretty close.
Not bad.
Grummy. Maybe that could be like a nickname. It's one letter shorter.
Yeah, I can't be called Grummy. My name's Bitsy. Your name's Grummy. It'd be all confusing.
I can be Grummy. But you don't want to be Grummy.
I don't know. You're Grummy.
Oh, I'm Grummy. All right, I can be Grummy. I don't know how my family is. I left at a very young age. I was conscripted into the military, and we crossed the ocean and we came here. And that was a long time ago now.
Them's the breaks.
I hope my mum's okay.
What about your family, Bitsy?
I don't have any family, really. I just lived alone in my hutch in Pottsville. I don't really remember if I had any parents. I don't have any brothers or sisters neither. I mean, you would know. You made all of this.
Yeah, but before your hutch, what was your soul doing?
Well, I was just making like poultices and stuff. That's all I did.
Where'd you learn how to do that?
I just went around in the forest and started mixing stuff up together.
Okay.
Eventually, people said, "Hey, that's pretty good." So I pushed it into their wounds, and eventually they stopped dying.
Oh my God.
Pretty impressive, yeah.
I still got a bunch right here. I managed to scavenge up a bunch right before we got on this catamaran.
the catamaran.
And then you think back to the time when you confronted the little cat girl and her lemonade stand. And that's where it all changed. And you realize that the people of Pottsville didn't know the difference between lemons and lemon juice. And you're filled with indescribable rage.
I just kept shouting at him.
Huh? What are you talking
He
about?
didn't understand.
You've been silent for like 3 minutes.
What?
Uh-oh, she might be having an episode. Oh,
Wait,
no.
wait.
Everybody back up.
You're shouting at who?
Nothing. Everything's...
You're red in the face.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about stuff.
Why don't you tell us about it? It'll make you feel better.
Look at that
Why don't
vein in her forehead.
Why don't you come
Holy
lie
crap.
over on this couch? I'm gonna go ahead and get this clipboard. Tell me what's on your mind, Bitsy.
Well, it all started when I was at a lemonade stand, and she was talking about making lemon juice out of lemons.
Who was she?
Well, this young little cat who was making and selling lemonade, she said she got the lemon juice from lemons, and I told her that was horse shit, so I pushed over the stall, and I spilled all the juice. And that was a shame.
How did she react to that when you pushed over the stall and spilled all the juice?
Well, she called a bunch of people over, and they got all mad.
At who?
At me.
How did that make you feel?
I felt guilty and a little powerful, because I did it.
Was this the first time you killed someone?
No, I didn't kill anybody.
All right.
Your Honor, that's called leading the witness.
Your memories from this time, are they fairly clear?
I think so.
So what happened after that?
Well, everyone started pushing me around and telling me that I was crazy, and I didn't know where lemon juice came from, and I started punching people and kicking people and running, and then they said we didn't want you to live here no more, and that they were going to take the hutch back because it wasn't really living like residents anyway. It was just a little thing I called a hutch, and that was crazy too. That was insane, I said.
Wait a minute. What are the chances that they found the basement of your hutch and then they opened up whatever was in the container down there? You started to tell us, and then I don't know what happened to that. That story stopped.
I don't know what happened. They could have found it. They could have found the secrets to the universe.
Is that bad?
Well, they don't have the key.
So they can't open it.
No, but they could have it.
Interesting.
One of these days we should go back there.
You have the key to it?
I do.
Don't show anyone, okay?
Okay.
I kind of want to see it.
So what happened
too.
after they told you that you don't belong here anymore and you can't live in that hutch, that's not yours? What did you do then?
I said that I would have to leave if that was their attitude and opinion, and that they were being very impolite.
And did you leave?
Yeah, I turned around and then you guys were just standing right there, so I started running with you guys, and then
Oh yeah, and then it was 2 days later we realized that you were with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was on Corn and Corn Alone Day, wasn't it?
Seems like so long ago.
Remember, that was so nice. Hazel truly loved Corn and Corn Alone Day.
What was that conversation you were having about the lemonade?
I was talking to the cat, and she was saying about making lemonade, and she was saying about how lemon juice came from lemons, and I said that just doesn't make any sense.
Huh. Okay. I have everything that I need in your folder.
Wait, Booker,
Yes.
do you happen to know the frequency or incidence rate of boating accidents?
Who's driving this thing, by the way?
None of us.
It's just you're lilting. The sail is in the yard is completely turned.
This seems like the perfect storm to potentially run into a boating accident type situation.
I look around. Are there any other vessels anywhere near us?
I would say that you see some kind of dotting, probably a quarter mile away, some fishing. As you look across the lake, you see very distant toward the horizon, and this is an enormous lake, the lights of Muckbed Creek. As you see that there are plenty of fishing and clamming vessels not too far off the coast of that crossing. But around you, it doesn't look like it's likely. But quarter mile's not too far.
Well, I don't think we're gonna run into anything, but I certainly don't know how to steer this thing. I've never driven a boat in my life.
I'm gonna knock on the floor. Perverts, are any of you guys capable of steering a boat?
Oh no.
Make a.
Oh shit! I need dice.
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Booker, why are you looking at me? It's called a catamaran, not a
but
dogamaran.
You're the only one that's even capable of driving anything like this.
Wow.
You said perception?
Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Perception. 22.
We'll get there.
Oh, 22. You knock down at the cargo hold that had been preloaded by the Wood Wizard. He had been kind of rattling off what he had left you, and he was very proud of it, but you weren't really paying attention on account of people were being very brutally hanged from the statue.
Hunged.
Hunged. Some
perverts were hung.
Yeah, some in assless chaps. They were saying, I have very powerful friends in the Hollywood. And it meant nothing. It meant little and less.
Uh-oh.
Holy
It meant little and less to the angry mob as you somehow avoided it. But you can hear
Hey! Pervert!
as you hear snoring as you are knocking on the hatch down to the deck below, the cargo hold. As I believe this playlist is probably run out, and I don't know how to.
Playlist tired.
Very funny. Well,
As you knock, Booker, or whoever would have the last correspondent of Benji, you hold probably Grumley, right? Or Booker?
Probably Booker.
Booker.
I think Booker developed a nice
You
relationship.
pull
with
out
didn't eat me.
the letter, the terribly spelled letter that has a crudely drawn picture of Benji and Keziah on a sailboat of their own, letting you know that they thought that the Woodland Alliance was cringe and lame, and that they were going to Drakesmith to become sailors. And Benji was considering, perhaps so his family wouldn't find him, changing his name to perhaps Dave, but he's workshopping.
I see. Wow, hey, look, that's wild. They even used the word cringe. It's right in there. Unbelievable. Okay.
And you hear the snoring as...
I'm trying to wake up the pervert downstairs, but he just...
need to?
I think we just have Grumley try to drive this thing. I don't think we need to wake up the pervert.
Half of Grumley's face is lilting to the side and he's drooling on himself. And he keeps sitting down and rubbing his ass along the deck and then complaining he keeps getting splinters. So I don't know about you, but there's chickens falling from the ceiling and I don't trust the dog.
Half of my face is drooping? Oh my god, isn't that a symptom of something?
That's a symptom of a lot of things.
How do I look?
You look beautiful, Grumley.
You've looked better, but, hey, what can you do?
Why is that happening?
You notice how his eyes just randomly start veering to the side and go crooked?
Yeah,
Is this the dog we chose?
but why?
You know what? I chose him. I trust him. He can do it. I believe in him.
He can do a lot of things. I don't think sailing a ship is one of them.
Well, he's our best bet. It ain't gonna be me.
But there's a sleeping pervert downstairs that might have some seafaring ways.
I prefer to leave the pervert
I'll
alone.
do it!
Let sleeping perverts lie, I
I'll
always
do
say.
it! None of you understand the weight of duty and responsibility.
That's right, we don't.
No, that's true.
But I'm gonna need a second mate in the event of a medical event.
So we still
An
need to wake up the
emergency.
pervert downstairs.
No, I nominate Booker
As your second?
as my first mate,
All right.
which means if I fall overboard and sink to the bottom,
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to save you.
or if I die of a medical event.
Well, then you would need Bitsy and her poultice.
I'll
And
take
quite
care of
frankly,
you.
if you fall in, I'm a frog. I can jump in
That's
and
right,
get
she
you.
can swim very well.
Have you seen how much armor I have on?
Yeah, but when I take my clothes off, I'm incredibly speedy through the water.
Okay, I'm gonna just have faith that you can do that.
And I got your back. I'll be the first mate. You tell me what to do.
I can do this. You might want to wake up the pivot. I'll go up and I'll. Is there a sail?
Yeah, it's a single-masted sailing catamaran.
Given that I've sailed
It's like
across
a
the
yacht.
ocean before,
Yeah.
and I've been on these big ships with, I've been on sailing ships and near harbors and stuff, I'm gonna, just with no actual knowledge, I'm gonna try to, take the lines and, billow the sails and try to, if there's, a wheel or a rudder, just do my best to kind of fake it.
I would say make an athletics check. Or a water vehicles check using strength.
Uh-oh. It's a 9.
Grumbly's not having a good time with that. It takes about 10 minutes, and Grumbly is tied up in the rigging.
Look,
Jeez.
I hate to say it, but seriously, who has more experience with semen but the pervert?
Well, if you want to deal with that, that's all you. And I'm trying to get him out of the ring.
hard! I need help!
I'm helping. Hold on. Stop moving so much.
The beam spins around.
No! Grumbly, all right? Are you okay? Oh no! I'll get you down. Hang tight. Oh boy! And I'm just working on getting Grumbly out of the rigging.
I'll help.
Pervert! Please wake up, we need you! Pervert!
Make a persuasion check.
Wow, 51.
6.
Oh.
And you just all of you now hear the really loud snoring of perhaps a stowaway beneath board. You're unsure of. You do hear some perhaps light skittering below. You're not sure if it's a bilge sand flea or if it's several perverts. But there is someone sleeping beneath deck.
We could have an entire crew of sexual deviants if someone would just go down and deal with this.
None of that seems even remotely like a good thing. And I'm just trying to get him down.
Why don't you go do it, Peggy?
I've been trying, I've been pounding on the deck and then I'll wake it up for me. I don't think I'm that type.
Well, there's some stairs right here. Why don't we both go down?
Will you go first?
Sure, why not?
Because we're walking into a den of perverts in the dark.
I got my punching fists right here. They give me any sass, I'll give them a good punch right in their butthole.
They might like that, Bitsy.
Oh.
Wait, Peggy! Put on the mask first. They might be into that.
Make a sleight of hand check, Poker.
Oh.
Yeah. To see how well.
I should probably pull my character.
Beautiful. 21.
Yeah, you're able to get, with a little bit of effort, you're able to get Grumbly
Right
out
out.
of the rigging.
Oh. It's right here.
All right, there you go. Come on down. Easy does it.
Oh, my head hurts.
Don't do so much, twisting and flailing next time. It's more of a pull and push kind of thing.
Do you think I'll have a concussion?
Probably.
Oh, make sure I don't go to sleep.
Okay.
Will you keep me up, Booker,
Yes,
please?
You feel very sleepy.
Yes, I'll keep you doing.
I'm tired, Booker.
No. I don't have a spray bottle. Wake up!
This toboggan feels
Stay
very...
away.
Are you spitting on me?
Yeah, I don't have a spray bottle.
Aim for my fur. That's right on my arm, and I barely... Oh, there we go. I feel it.
Oh,
it's just like- it's
stay
just
awake,
like
Grumbly.
You've been drinking a lot of milk, huh?
The perverts definitely wake up for this, right? There's no
It's like a lullaby.
No, stay awake.
All the pheromones, they have to.
We have to go down.
But we can't just leave them like this.
Nope, I got it. You got this. You got that. I'll handle this. Don't do what you have to do. Don't you go to sleep on me.
No, yeah, he looks like he's got this. Lead the way.
Grummy tired.
You stay behind me. They respect me ever since I neutered their leader.
Yeah, let's go. And I affix my mask to my face.
I'm going to steadily walk into the shadows, get underneath and into the heart of the catamaran.
You're doing it stealthily.
I would try to go down to not alert anyone that we're coming down until I've gotten a chance for my eyes to adjust and to get a sense of what's happening down there.
Too late.
I would say make a stealth check.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Well, gosh. I think that's a 21.
21.
That's a hot 13.
A 13. You melt into the darkness, Bitsy. You almost kind of like slink along the walls like at the end of Hereditary. As you make your way down. As Peggy, however, is not so quiet. As her frog feet, you hear the clattering of dozens of glass bottles.
Oh yeah. All right, we know who this is.
As you hear the as he's rolling and skittering and rolling, as Peggy's feet kick dozens of tiny bottles on the ground. As
God,
he
what the hell are these caltrops?
What are they?
You look and you see a small bottle of Canadian Goose Club, Canadian Goose Mist, Canadian Goose Crown.
What the hell is Vo?
Why are all of these labeled not for resale?
I don't know.
As you hear the snoring very loudly in the barrel towards the corner of this. However, as soon as Peggy clinks all of these bottles, you hear a skittering and a as you see a bunch of shapes kind of skitter out as various flaps and portholes open and splashes into the water.
What's that?
I think the perverts might have scattered.
Oh no. Now there's no one on this ship experienced with semen.
Quiet, you hear that?
Oh, the snoring. There's still one pervert left.
I'll get him.
And it is in the barrel that is marked rum.
I'm going to walk up and very quietly peek over the rim of the barrel and peer inside to see if the contents are still rum and person or just person.
The rum is gone. As you see that what at first looks like a barrel, a recycling bin of tiny airplane bottles. You see some labels with prices from a Big Clucker's general store. As however, this barrel of small bottles moves as you see the green and white and brown feathers of a mallard duck. As you hear the snoring, as you very clearly see Nestor Zappa passed out, drunk. And the reek of alcohol hits your nostrils immediately as you look into this barrel.
Oh gosh. Peggy, it's that duck guy.
Which one?
The one that was all like, the one, that duck guy.
We've met a lot of ducks.
Well, he was all like, oh.
Yeah?
Yeah, he had kind of a lisp.
Don't they all?
I guess. Well, I'm gonna wake him and see if he knows how to sail. Is that cool?
That's why we came down here, Bitsy.
Hey!
Jesus.
As Nestor cries out, as the
Nestor.
bottles
Yeah, Nestor.
As you see Peggy now, a duck head kind of emerge, open these large bloodshot eyes.
All he sees is my clown mask slowly rising up over the rim of the rum barrel.
Oh, surely it's not the vengeful spirit of Sean.
My name is
failing to
Bitsy.
lead your life.
Nestor, are you okay? You look rough, buddy.
Nestor, how many fingers am I holding?
Oh my God! Oh, John, I'm sorry. Oh, the crown was so heavy. I couldn't do it. Oh, I'm sorry. He dives in as he sees the clown mask. As he dives back into the barrel. Bottles of empty glass bottles fly out as he dives back in, as you smell the reek of Canadian Goose Club.
He seems scared and also hungover.
That's how he always is.
Hey, Nestor, we need someone to sail. Do you know how to sail?
Oh, John, is that you?
No, it's Bitsy.
And Peggy.
It's the vengeful ghost of John the Mouse, who's very muscular.
No, I don't think that he's with us here right now.
He suffered such a gruesome shotgun wound.
It's also like daytime, so if he was gonna come out, it'd be way later.
It's much brighter upstairs on the deck where you could steer the ship.
Yeah.
The ghost had come out later.
I mean, that's when ghosts come out. I don't
I'm
know.
wallowing in my failure down here.
Well, do you think you could wallow in your failure up there?
Not only was I failed to be a chef, I also failed to be a violent revolutionary.
You could succeed.
And that's the easiest job on the planet.
You could succeed at being a navigator, a ship person, a
You know
captain.
what? I think it's time for me to use some of my magic.
Okay.
Nesta, I suggest that you come upstairs and learn to fail at something else.
Wow.
You are so good. No one is better than you at failing at things. What better to fail at than failing at sailing? And the way you fail at sailing is to succeed at sailing. So why don't you come upstairs and man this ship and get us to where we need to be, and then you will have failed at failing at sailing. You know what I mean?
The first step to success is
Failure.
failing.
Yeah.
How does suggestion work?
Make a wisdom
He
saving
has to make a
throw.
wisdom saving throw.
It's concentration up to 8 hours. I've got it right here. On a failed save, they pursue the course of action that you described to the best of its ability.
Oh, all right. I guess you're right. I rolled a natural 3.
Yeah, that'd be a fail.
Okay. Fine.
I think it's really gonna work out for you. And I think you could use sobering up a little bit. Plus, you know, Grumley's upstairs spitting, or Brooke is upstairs spitting on Grumley, so that's something.
Still?
No, as long as
You're all dried out.
Stay awake!
I'm still tired, but
Stay awake!
Oh, don't let me go to
You
sleep!
can do it!
Please!
Stay awake!
Please!
Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on a second. There was a lot of clapping sounds earlier.
Oh yeah, but you don't have to worry about that anymore. The perverts jump ships.
I think there's some other gods around here.
I don't know how they made it through them portholes.
They're awfully slippery.
They're slippery.
Those portals are a little bit small, don't you think?
Yeah.
They look like they were whittled out of the wood by hand.
Huh.
Oh, they were a little slippery. God, it sounded like it was some clapping. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're gonna go sail right now.
Yeah. You want to help me just roll this barrel up the stairs?
Sure, just 1 minute.
No,
Hey.
run over and I'll get a ladle and pour some water into a cup.
Drink this. It'll help. You spilling it.
Water going everywhere.
We don't have much more fresh water. We're gonna die if you waste it like this. Hold on.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'll use my good
I
hand.
go over and look at the barrel
He's
that
my good-
Bitsy's getting the water from, and it's not a barrel of water. It's a bucket used for sanitary purposes.
I thought it was
Oh,
the room of lube.
mama, that's good shit.
And it was in fact the good shit.
Oh, beautiful.
You feel-
Okay, let's go sail.
All right, I'll help push up this barrel. Go on, get up there.
Do you remember the looks of all those people when the theater came down? Do you remember the extreme the pain? As parents and children died together.
I'll never forget.
Oh yeah, and family and friends, and the revolution died as quickly as it rose up.
I saw a mom and her son all cut in half, but their legs had flipped over, and it was actually quite comical.
Oops.
But it was real sad, though.
Oh, Yeah, I remember that too, actually.
You saw
Yeah,
that?
I was right there.
Oh.
I was right there. I was looking for a replacement for the bald dying mom in the close-up.
Nestor. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Nestor.
Oh, really?
It's not your fault.
So when
The most clarity bits he's ever had.
So when I took it upon myself to serve as the safety inspector and promised everyone that it was very, very safe and to tow.
That was you?
Yeah.
Well, that was your responsibility.
You just said it wasn't my fault.
I didn't know you were the safety inspector. That was your fault. That was your fault.
Well, that flipped quick.
Well, at least I can learn how to sail or something. There's a lot of songs about sailing. You know, they say it's like 1700 somewhere. Okay. He climbs himself out of the barrel, and he walks up.
Holy crap, it's Nestor! Bromley, look!
Oh!
What are you doing here, buddy?
I thought you died in the crowd!
Oh, I died well before that.
I thought for sure that the revolutionaries were just gonna take your head off as soon as you, started to lose control of the Woodland Alliance.
Yeah, I think actually because they were gonna kill me, and then I was just like, oh, please don't kill me. I have a phobia of that.
Oh, weird. So did Bromley.
Yeah.
One of the
And then they said, oh, killing this guy would be a mercy. So we'll let him live out the rest of his years.
Just as yourself?
And
Wow.
and
Brutal.
said that's the worst punishment for this sad fact.
This whole time I thought you died a heroic death of a martyr.
I was really,
No.
impressed by your sobriety. It looks like that's out the window.
No,
This is way
when
worse.
everything started going to shit, a whole big clucker had a fire sale. Literally, it was on fire.
Oh my goodness. What a disaster.
Buy it! Ooh, buy it! Ah! Ooh, buy it!
Oh, I also got some Diaz a Pam.
Oh.
You hear a voice from the bottom.
Diazepam.
Oh, yeah.
Diazepam.
You got any more of that bucket slop?
Hold on, I'm moving a barrel.
Okay, I'm here to help you sail.
Oh, you're here to help us? Oh, you're gonna
Oh.
sail the boat? You know how to sail a boat?
You're gonna be the captain?
Oh, yeah, leadership worked fine for before.
Well, it certainly can't be any worse than we're currently in, so...
I'm forfeiting my duties.
I don't mean
In
to.
shame and dishonor.
We're gonna let this one ride. We're gonna see how this
Booker will
shapes
be
up.
your first mate.
I'll do what I can.
He's very nimble and he's good at singing sea shanties.
Oh, I know a sea shanty or two, that's true.
Consider this my formal letter of recommendation. I'm gonna go take a nap now.
A barrel steadily makes its way up the stairs and rolls onto the top floor. The deck. Thank you, Jesus. the top floor of the boat, and then rolls to one side up against the guardrails, and Bitsy's at the top of the stairs.
Why'd you want me to do that, Peggy?
Well, I thought Nestor was gonna stay inside of it, so I thought the only way to get him up here was to roll the barrel up here, but then he got out and drunkenly walked up the stairs, and I forgot to tell you not to bring the barrel up.
Shoot. You want me to bring it back down?
No, you can leave it up there, but I think Nestor wants that bucket full of piss and shit, so if you want to bring that upstairs.
Is that what that was?
Yep.
Oh my God, what are they doing down there?
Leave it down there.
Whose pissing shit is that?
Oh yeah,
I think the perverts were using it.
I think there were some other guys down there.
Yeah, they're a bunch of perverts.
Yeah.
They were hiding. They were stowaways, just like you.
Smelled like alchemy down there.
And those trees in Pennsylvania.
Is that what all the clapping noise was?
Yeah, I thought that they were like maybe like doing silent poetry and applauding each other's skill with rhyme and verse.
That's a nightmare.
And that's where we'll end the session for tonight.
Could we take 5, actually?
Yeah, let's take a break.
Take a break, yeah.
I choose to drown myself.
In the bucket.
No, Booker doesn't know how to swim. I just jump overboard. We're good.
Oh, it feels good to be back.
It does feel good to be back. I
If
missed
you
the
would like to
Dimwood.
ask us questions, you can join us on Patreon.
God.
You can go to
Oh,
the,
that's right.
the Patreon
Yeah, you
question
want a cookie?
post.
I would love a cookie.
That's right.
That's amazing.
Ugh.
You want a cookie?
I'm good, thank you. I need a seltzer. Would anyone have coffee if I brewed some?
I would have some.
Decaf.
I'm good. I drank a ghost soda. So now I have a panic attack.
Drink
Oh.
goes soda.
It hit the
Panic
carpet.
attack.
So it's- oh no, that one hit the. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Sebastian wants to know,
underhanded that shit.
what is each character's favorite food? Yes, Hazel has to pick one. I'll ask her the question when I get home tonight.
The cliche is always bumbleberry pie,
Yeah, absolutely.
and so but we don't know
even
what in
close.
the moment she's enjoying. Right?
I think she would have
Not
trouble
even
picking a favorite
close.
food.
Yeah, I agree.
I
just gonna get in there
think,
by chicken.
Booker's favorite food would be freshly baked buttermilk biscuits.
Nice.
Yeah, 1,000,000%.
Booker's a breakfast man.
Yeah. Yeah, like I think he would like have biscuits with everything he gets.
Yep.
So it'd be like whether it's gravy or if he's got eggs and sausage, he's got biscuits on the
Gotta
side.
have his buttermilk
biscuits is in every iteration of breakfast. Thank you
Oh,
for the raid,
we got a
Croton!
big ol' raid.
Hey,
Welcome.
good to see you, Croton.
Hey.
Everyone go follow, give Croton a follow. It's a great channel. We're on break. This is the season premiere of our Uprooted campaign.
Yeah, we're taking a quick break.
We're taking a quick break.
Get some coffee.
Some coffee, some
Bathroom
restroom,
break.
some bio, some cookies. Mm-hmm. And to allow ourselves some reprieve from laughing.
Character's favorite foods.
Oh, yeah.
How about Nestor's favorite food?
Oh. I think Nestor's favorite food is the, God, what did he make for the Viceroy?
Oh, I
Yeah.
forget.
It was like some sort of spider Wellington or something. Some sort of like beetle Wellington or something.
It was very,
The fruit in the bottom of a sangria.
I think it would have been
That's funny.
a Wellington type dish with his famous duck sauce
I think that's great.
and his famous duck cell.
That's right. It's very duck labeled,
Duck
coated,
duck.
flavored.
Duck coated.
Bitsy.
Snail Wellington. That's what it was. Thank you, Valordas.
Thank
Snail
you.
the Snail Wellington, I think.
Bitsy's favorite food is any food that is round,
Very funny.
and her favorite drink is lemonade.
Like spherical or just circles like cookies?
If you can look at it and put it in some
Okay.
perspective where it makes a circle, then
Okay.
that counts. So looking at
So
down
the
at
large
a pie,
cracker from the
cupcake.
Aristocats.
looking at a
Top down.
cupcake top down, apples mostly, oranges better,
I like that.
That's not round at all. It's like oblong with some weird shit in it.
and her favorite drink is lemonade.
Very funny. Becky.
That's extremely funny.
Becky's favorite food.
Probably shepherd's fly.
That's very funny.
Oh, that's very funny.
Gremlins would be peanut butter.
Grumman,
Oh,
of course.
absolutely.
Of course. Phoenix H, Mikey, if you were allowed to be a player in Uprooted, what would your character be?
Amazing.
I mean, Nestor makes a great NPC. If I wanted to make like an actual character, shit. I mean, there's the desire to make a lizard
Yeah?
cultist, but I don't think that would fit.
Felpip would be great.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
good one.
Felpip.
I actually think you could make an awesome character that was an ex-Skinkerton.
Oh, that would be so good.
Gex.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Do you ever think I could run a session in the Dimwood?
Anyone,
not?
literally any one of us could. This is
I think that'd be
designed. This setting is designed for literally anyone and everyone to be able to pick up. What animal would Felpip? Because he can't be a deer.
Ferret Felpip, I like that.
Could be a goat.
Goat.
Could he be a goat?
Yeah.
Why not? A little black goat?
From
Oh, a goat
from
would
the,
be
from the old
a
world.
goat would be really
Just
interesting.
be like Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah. Goat is a really good option. I'm trying to think of like a smaller woodland critter. All goats are current first choice. I love that. I
I
also
think he could be like a sniveling rabbit.
rabbit's interesting.
Oh, that's a good one.
Rabbit's interesting. I'll noodle on that. I'll noodle, but yes, definitely Felpip in the woods. I think he would hear the whispers of the deer.
Yeah, 100%.
And he would definitely be
I love that.
And he would like wear
Or maybe
some
even,
shit.
maybe even Night here.
or right here.
Maybe even Night here.
Oh,
yeah.
God. Orthophobia.
How does it feel coming back to a campaign after hiatus, and how do you all settle back into your character or DMing style?
Man.
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
It's been. It doesn't feel like it's been that long.
No, in a lot of
I
ways.
feel like we slipped right back into this.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I don't want to speak for anybody else, but, like, all of these characters are all just, like, in the recesses of my brain at all times.
Yes. 100%.
So, like, you know, turning on Booker is just a different part of my brain than, you know, any of the other characters.
Yeah, they all live in me.
Yeah.
They all are a part of me, and I can't.
He lives in
So, excellent song. Yeah, I mean, it's like one of those things. Whenever I whip out Sarnax again, it's like it's like slipping into a familiar pair of gloves or a familiar pair of shoes.
Some characters take me longer to get into than others. Booker's very easy.
My hardest character to get into is Barnabas.
Oh wow!
I think that's the one where I need to.
I can see that.
I need to kind of feel it out a bit, and then I get back into it. But it takes me the longest, I think.
That's me for Kremmy, honestly.
Oh,
I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Quick cul-de-sac related to this. Spoilers for Storm of Swords.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
There's a brief moment where Bran learns that he can reach out to Hodor.
Yep.
But he even says that it's like trying to put on a boot that's on the wrong foot.
Yep.
And the boot doesn't want to be worn.
Yep. Oh, the fucking, like, taboo of it and, like, how he describes of, like, when he's in Hodor, he feels Hodor in, like, a place. There's another, like, mind prison that he's in. And
But he specifically describes it as trying to put on a boot on the wrong foot, and the boot fights back.
Yep.
Wow.
So
does he warg into Hodor?
Yes.
I think Game of Thrones is going to be on the
book note.
In the book note.
I'm here
because
for it.
I wanted to read them, and so that would be a good series. So
Yeah.
that way, when we finally get to the fifth one, I can read along as a reader while you do that.
I would partake in discussions. I don't think I would read them for a fourth time.
I don't blame you.
I would just show up for the
But it
discussions
would be fun.
and have fun.
Well, and plus,
I'd like to
when-
read them for
if
listen to
we
them for the second
if we do Game of Thrones, and this would be so fun, that workshop on how to take what we're reading in Game of Thrones and turn it into magical items and story hooks and NPCs.
There's gonna be a lot of
that would be
Game
so
of Thrones
fun.
stuff in Wufrup for sure.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
gonna be
absolutely.
a lot of tangential stuff
I mean, I'm in.
there.
I've
Question. Jim Willis not answer that?
favorite
Or just how does it feel to get back to it, slipping into the characters, all that kind of
Oh
stuff?
no,
Feels
just you know, and again, I've sort of I said it before, and I've said it a few times, where it's like, I don't know how easy it is to kind of like, not appreciate, that's not the right word, but like think about and contextualize that while for 99% of you watching and our audience, if you've seen Uprooted, it most likely, odds would say it's been within the last month, maybe 3 months, right? For us, this was over 2 years ago. And so, while that feels like a long time, it's, I think to your point, it's weirdly like Grumley never left.
Yeah.
Right? He was always in there.
Any campaign that hasn't had its end, a catharsis, where you close the last part of the book and it's done, you put a bookmark in your mind and then you put that on the shelf and it gathers some dust. But when you open it up and you have that bookmark right there, it's like you never left.
Yeah.
It really does feel that way. Things just go into stasis for when you take a long break from a campaign. At least with our campaigns, that's how I feel.
I agree.
Oni Bread. When will Kremmy make a guest appearance and swindle the party into completing some wild random side quest for him?
It's up to the DM.
I think that you would try to swindle the Dimwood party and they'd be so dumb. They'd accidentally be impervious to your suggestion.
It would be like, it's like whenever there's like beginner's luck at a game where you're so stupid you don't know any of the strategy.
Dense. We're all too dense.
And you somehow win.
Yeah.
Like Kremmy just expects normal people to have some level of intelligence that the party, that's a bar this party would not hit.
We're all too dense or self-absorbed.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
Oh, I never answered the last one as far as DMing.
Please.
Where, like, to me, it kind of, I've been doing a lot more of the improvisational style of DMing with Saltmarsh. And so it was a lot easier for me to get into. And like, but I still caught myself of trying to like plan out what was going to happen tonight. And then I'm like, no, literally the only thing that I'm going to decide is that Hazel gets the news of the death of Dis and Dees, and she and Pete Nut go back for a family reunion. And that is it. and we will let the players decide what happened.
I love that.
That's
Dude.
like-
That
was
was great.
fun.
That's a really good way to cause like in the gym they talk about muscle confusion.
Yeah.
It's like DM confusion. You intentionally like started off kilter to try and correct. I love that.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get another
So
question
yeah, that was
here.
my.
Let me get another question here.
Good choice. Felt good.
These are good questions.
Unrelated to D&D, but your campaigns are great for model building. Have you ever assembled a Zoids kit? If you even remember the obscure anime, do I remember the obscure anime?
Dude,
Have I assembled a
Well,
Zoids kit?
So here's the question. I remember, like, I've never assembled a Zoid kit that was like Gunpla, where it was like really intense. But I used to have the ones that would like snap together and they were like relatively.
Isn't that still Gunpla? Or no?
Gunpla is much more like Warhammer building, where you're like you're getting them out of the sprues.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, no. Here's the thing, though, is that the
Yeah, I was
sprues,
Zoids fan.
the
Zoids
sprues,
fan.
I think, were still there. They were still
I
on
don't
sprues.
remember. I had ones that like snapped together.
It
And they
was snapped.
They were complex.
Yes.
But they weren't like that complex.
No, but so Gunpla generally is still snap fit. But if you want to go ham, you do all this extra stuff. You fill all the seams, you sand everything, you like paint it.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, for Zoids, how many Zoids do we have?
Oh my god,
Dozens
of
of
Zoids. We basically collected all of the ones that they sold in America.
Yeah.
I think there was one time where like there was one that was exclusive to like FAO Schwartz.
Yep.
That was the
That
big
was the
Godzilla.
big Brontosaurus or dinosaur.
Yeah, it was a big
yeah.
dinosaur.
Yeah.
And like we went to that one, so yeah. I got one that was Japanese that I ordered from some strange game stop from the internet in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Because they weren't selling the Zoid that I liked in the US.
And Krotuk, we did say Warhammer. We're big fans
Oh yeah.
around these parts.
We're starting a Warhammer Fantasy roleplay campaign on our Patreon in October.
That's right.
Yeah. And we're working on a couple, 4 different old world armies as we speak.
If the Dimwood gang were
Dinosaurs.
familiars to other Avantris PCs, who would be whose?
Can you reread that?
If the Dimwood gang were
Okay.
familiars
Okay.
to other
Oh,
Avantris,
familiars.
familiars
wow.
to other Avantris PCs,
Easy.
who would be whose?
Yeah, easy.
Booker would be the worst familiar ever. He'd be like, "What the fuck do you want from me? Go apply that spell at touch rate. Are you fucking crazy? I'm not doing that shit. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go take a nap."
Peggy would be Sylvie's familiar in a heartbeat.
I love that.
Oh, man. I think Rumley would love to be Marius's familiar. Almost as like a squire.
I
That
love
is
that.
so good.
That's,
I love
that's
that.
my answer.
Oh, man.
And he would like be getting him his sword. and, like,
Pre-vampire
yes,
would be
yes,
unreal.
100%.
And
100%.
in a similar vein, I think Booker would be Kremies.
Oh,
that would be
as
so
like a con
good.
stooge.
As like
That's
his con
really
goon.
good.
That's good.
His
And they
con
fight
goon.
sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
And they're like,
Yeah.
"You're supposed to be my familiar," but
Yeah.
like, "I don't fucking care."
I do what I want.
That's very funny. Are we ready to get back into it?
Bitsy would be.
Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, keep going.
Let's wait for the coffee to be done.
Okay.
And
The
then
person
I wanna
Bitsy
pour
would
myself a
annoy
cup.
the most
Iris.
would be.
Iris would literally.
That's fantastic.
That would be awful.
I'm into it.
What were you going to say?
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say Clayton
That
Interesting.
is
very funny.
because
Similar. kind
because
of-
they're on the opposite sides of.
it's like isn't there like an actual duo that's like that?
Pinky in the brain.
Yeah, exactly right.
Oh my god,
that's
Pinky
really
and the Brain,
good.
yeah.
I love that show. Great show.
Bitsy.
Oh, the playlist is over again.
Since this is taking place on Wednesday, is there a chance that Mace might join the Woodland crew? I can imagine a campaign like this, you'd be gasping for air for 90% of it. Also, Bitsy, when will we be worthy of the Hutch knowledge? I must know what horrible eldritch creature resides there.
You have to earn it.
That's very funny. I guess we'll see.
Well, what I'll say is, Edge of Midnight was weekly, and Yorgrim was not there. But I'm curious in chat if Mace wasn't true. Just hypothetically.
What would he play?
What kind of animal do you think he'd play?
Crab.
Let's just get some suggestions in chat.
Did we ever post the Dimwood map in Discord? Or is that
Oh, we
only
certainly
on
should.
the overlay?
That's interesting.
Because I need all the crossing names. I had
did.
the crossing names at one point.
We used to have it printed on cardstock here.
Yeah.
Forever ago, which would be really helpful.
I need the clearing names.
Is the new printer?
On
Did
its
we
way?
order that?
No.
Okay.
Let's
It can be here in like 2 days. I was just finishing up ordering. I wanted to get a place to put it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So I'm
but it can
seeing
be.
a lot of badger.
a lot of badgers, centipede, hyena, big bunny, bear,
Hedgehog.
moose, hedgehog, badger, hyena, dog, red weasel, shark, bear, aardvark, lynx, a chicken lawyer, wombat, a koala, badger or bear, rooster, stoat, badger, porcupine, hedgehog, mountain lion, badger or bear. A lot of badgers and bears.
Ninja turtle.
Ninja turtle, that's very funny.
A
Bear.
marmot would be very funny.
Badger or bird. Badger, a pig. I'm surprised pig took that long.
Yeah.
Fox, a buff marmot, a magpie, honey badger, pig, rat, hyena, salamander, skunk, lamb, a cat sheriff.
That's interesting.
Pigeon, dragon, aardvark, otter, badger, goat, hyrax, boar, bear, lynx.
Is the Hyrax like a marmot?
Oh my god, a
It's
hyena.
it's like a mountainous weasel type, like prairie dog.
No, the right answer is hyena.
Hyena's not the right. It's not the right biome, unfortunately.
I mean, hyenas could live anywhere.
I saw someone ask earlier, would a platypus work in Root? And I think in a Root game, a platypus could work, but in the Dimwood, we're
In the
going
Dimwood,
for a
correct,
specific
yeah.
narrow.
Is this
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's in the Discord.
Yeah, cool.
What is it?
So
The Dimwood.
Oh,
I updated this, but all I did was I removed the animal icons since nobody knows what the fuck that means, and I updated the font so it was easier to read. But there's no actual changes to the names or the locations or whatever.
And what I'll do is when we get back to it, let's leave the map up, and I'll kind of give you guys a lay of the land.
Sure.
That's
great.
As you guys do
A
that.
capybara.
I have another
Capybara,
question.
espada,
If we wanna,
capybara.
this is a good opportunity. Brian says, any hints about the new secret project? Skaven campaign, the hunt for Warpstone Mountain. Yes.
I think that's it. We
Yeah.
revealed it.
So
I love that question. That's
yeah.
fucking awesome.
So just somebody, I'm just typing something, I'm working on something. Somebody briefly explain what we're doing. And we're DMing Waffle Up. Somebody explain it briefly.
I'm gonna pour coffee.
Yes. So
Just for anybody who doesn't know.
the arc/season of Shroud over Saltmarsh is coming to a close. We are basically rocketing towards the end game of the season. The end game of the arc. The main thread of this arc is basically revealed, and it's coming to a head. And I am going to be taking a break from DMing on Mondays for our Patreon campaign, and Andy is going to be sitting in the GM seat.
That's right, I
not
said
the
DM. I meant
seat.
GM. I meant GM when I said
seat.
it. That's my
Oh, I
bad.
didn't even realize that. I was just saying the GM
Yeah,
seat.
I appreciate it.
because he will be GMing a campaign, a season of Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, also known as Woofrup, as we are going to be playing season 1 of of The Enemy Within, a beloved adventure. And so we will also be playing Warhammerified versions of our 3 Tainted Grail characters.
That's right.
So Balto, Jasper, and Kristoff are
Will
all returning.
return. Dun,
But
dun,
rather-
dun,
Well, to be clear, not to set, to make sure that expectations are set. This will not be a continuation
Oh,
or a
fuck no.
pickup
No.
from that story.
It's its own thing.
The characters' spirits are going to be transported into a new campaign, hit the reset in terms of
The
lore and
characterization
happenings.
will
There
be
is no Avalon.
No.
Yeah.
This is these characters have always lived in the world of the old world.
Yep. So we are all from the Empire of Man, the Empire of Sigmar, in the old world of Warhammer, the world that was, and we are basically kind of giving them a second life in this game that we've been kind of threatening to do this internally for months.
Yeah, it just suddenly clicked.
Yeah, for months.
Well, we've been threatening just to run anything in Wuffrup for
A long time.
like 2 years. If not longer.
Yeah. And once Richie GM'd a little session for us, God, 6 months ago.
God,
At this
that
point.
long ago?
No, more than that. It was in December.
Oh,
Could you?
It was right before Christmas.
Holy shit, you're right.
Yeah.
It was like mid to end December.
That was intense. I remember because we were.
That is wild.
We were still tired.
And so yes,
I gotta clean up that audio. It's still on my laptop.
Oh, we have it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just have to edit it.
One thing, I don't know if you still have the files for Endless Nights.
I'm sure I do.
I'm
certain I
have
do.
to get those uploaded because those are the VOD's gone. And
Yeah. I don't delete anything, so I guarantee you I have them.
Sweet.
So yeah, that's what we're doing.
So Andy back in the DM seat. God, I'm so fucking excited.
Boom! I'm very excited too. I've been reading through the Enemy Within, and I was telling the guys, I am it is not what I expected it to be. Not in a bad way. Just I didn't really know what to expect. And,
I know nothing about it, which I really like.
So I'm very excited to read through it several times and find places where I can comfortably make changes and make it my own and make things a little bit more slow burn, not so crazy right out of the gate. We'll figure it out.
So yeah, join our Patreon at the Pearl Dolphin tier higher if you want
right.
to get in on that new campaign.
So you'll be able to get 2 exclusive campaigns.
I know, it's amazing. And if you are just joining us, you weren't here at the beginning of the session.
That's what I was going to say.
We are running a plushie campaign through Makeshift. 7 Once Upon a Witchlight plushies are available only until Saturday, this Saturday, a couple more days at noon. And if you buy all 7, you get a 15% discount. So you basically get you buy 6 plushies, get 1 free, and $1.50 on top of that. So off. And so there's Chuckles, Torbeck, Gideon, Frost, Cremmy, Gricko, and Twig. And so
for those that know Wuffrup, I'm curious, and if you've seen Tainted Grail, so that Venn diagram is probably pretty small.
Whoa!
That's actually
That's really good.
if you know the careers that are in Wuffrup, and you know Kristoff, Jasper, and Bolto, what careers do you think they'll have? Because we at the airport headed to GedCon.
Yes, we'll do. We'll make a Patreon
decided.
poll. We'll make a Patreon poll.
I love it.
And we'll see what people think, and I don't know, we'll figure it out. I love that.
That's very fun.
We'll have people make some guesses, because that'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, we'll
I like
figure
that
out the
they
best
love
way.
backpacks.
Yeah, maybe just like a post in the comments you can suggest.
That's a good one, too.
You can vote.
People just love polls.
Yeah, you love polls. Oh, right on the phone. Aaron Dust.
How did you get that all the way over there?
I wasn't aiming for. I was aiming for the. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Wait. So do you pull from their little butt, or do you pull?
I use the
put my
finger.
finger
I do the
inside. I put my
No, but I'm
finger
saying, do you pull
inside
from
their
here,
cooter.
Or do you pull from here?
inside.
No, you put your finger
I put my finger
inside
in
the
both.
cooter.
You yeah, like
I don't
that.
think I can let go appropriately.
Well,
Yeah, it flies straight off.
Yeah, see, I caught the corner. It's gonna fall.
that's disgusting.
Wow, how did that stay?
I don't know.
I defied physics.
These are stickier than the other ones we got.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one over Mike's bedroom.
I have to
just
watch you
fell.
the next time you do it, because I'm not getting enough power behind my chicken flingers.
Can you chicken flinger me?
I'm putting my finger
No, I know
in
it
like
starts
that.
to tear. I'm
and then,
pulling on it too much.
No, they don't.
No, mine was starting to tear. It was starting to. It was
Well, yeah,
starting to
because
rip.
you were pulling it like super.
Yeah,
far.
I'm saying
I
I
don't know
can't get a
what you're
clean chicken fling.
I don't know.
Okay.
A flinger.
Okay. Go ask questions on the Patreon post if you are a patron. Are we ready to get back into it?
I'm ready. I got coffee. It's very delicious. Thank you, Rich. I got seltzer.
Let's
very
do it.
delicious.
I'll
Thank
be
you,
right
Nikki.
back.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, a few more.
Oh boy. Look it. Check out the crookedmoon.com. I'm checking our email, and it looks like some of you are going to crookedmoon.com.
Oh,
thank
are
you.
they?
Love that.
Well, thank you.
I would also like to take a look at the back end.
You would love to take.
You
I
always,
would.
you always
Andy,
want
I
to take a
would
look at
love
the back
to
end.
I would love to.
You
Can I
would
just say,
love-
Also, I didn't realize that the podcast is doing pretty well.
Oh no, it is.
It kind of it's
It's still
doing
growing.
really well.
one
It's still
thing that
screaming.
I wanted to mention and forgot.
Yeah.
If you are on the fence about the Patreon and you want a taste of what Warhammer might be like, and you haven't seen Tainted
Yes.
Grail, it's only 3 episodes. They're a bit long, but there's only 3 of them. Go check it out. It is a flavor that is unlike anything that we've ever done before or since. And honestly, it's a flavor that is missing from our menu.
And we're adding it.
Yeah.
We're adding it. Just like with Root is a unique flavor, we're trying to expand our content offering.
RH Bo asks in Twitch chat, is the podcast Patreon only, or can anyone access it?
The podcast is for everybody.
Anyone can access. If
Anywhere you get your podcasts.
Anywhere you get podcasts, search Evantris, Legends of Evantris, or any of the campaign names, it'll pop up.
I'm very excited to play a 2D10 system.
Me too.
Oh,
That's gonna be wild.
Y'all don't know what to fucking expect. It's gonna be juicy.
I love 2D10.
And because it's Patreon, there are no
screams
twists.
that will be I know, I'm so fucking excited about that,
No
because it'll
twists.
be as fucking deadly as Saltmarsh will
Yeah.
be. Because we won't have...
More so.
And here's the thing, much like Tainted Grail had, those points that you could use. That
Yeah,
you had,
the fate points, yeah.
There are 3 of those points. Well, they vary depending on. There are 2 different types of those points that you only get basically when I say you do.
Yep.
Like if you do something cool, I can be like, oh, you get to replenish one of your resolve points, or you get to replenish one of your fate points when you do something, whatever. Those will actually be so much more important.
Oh no, they're gonna be, and in Woofrup, they're so much more critical than even what they were.
They let you like
in
defy
Tainted Grail.
death and like fight on and like not die. It's fucking amazing. I can't wait. I'm so fucking excited. Anyway,
I'm super excited. Thanks, folks. We'll get back into it. We'll do the later
Yeah,
plan.
real quick.
Gone Solo, $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Gone Solo. Thanks for always making us laugh.
Oh, where do you see that?
I have it on YouTube.
Oh, thank you. Got a couple raids. Again, thank you, Valen Darkwater and Krotuk. 500 bits from Elven Reaper. 5 gifted subs from Inko Melly and Paladin Mags with 100 bits.
Thank you.
And then a $2 super chat from Set. Thank you.
Thank you, Seth.
Thank you.
I rolled an 8.
Canary.
Hot fire and Wolfrup.
Yeah. So in D100 systems,
You want to roll low?
like
Yeah.
Wait,
Woofrup
how
and
do you
Cock.
roll in...
You
What?
I'm sorry, what?
In Woofrup and Cock.
yeah.
What's cock?
They're
Call of
both
Cthulhu.
Call of Cthulhu.
Oh.
Wolfram and Cock, baby.
Or Captains of Crush.
You roll a
Grip
D100.
train. Grip train.
Okay.
And you need to roll equal to or below your skill
Yeah.
in that specific check.
So like when these guys first make characters,
So
they're
67.
gonna have skills basically between 20, 25 up to 30, 35ish, right in
So
that range.
you need equal to or under?
Yes.
Under.
So at first, when you only have a 25,
35.
it's hard for you to get under, your lockpicking
Yeah.
or your dexterity or your agility or whatever it is.
99.
But then as you level up and you get to put points into your
11.
skill points,
Done.
you get to 50, 60, it becomes much easier for you to pass tests that you are using your skills to.
And it's just really kind of elegant because it means that you getting a higher score, it makes sense why you would want to roll low versus high, and it becomes
34.
easier and easier to roll below your score.
And then when you go to hit, you see what you get, then you reverse the numbers to
Yes.
see where you hit. It's very
And
I'm very
crits are doubles,
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah.
And so if you crit and succeed, it's a critical success. If you crit and fail, it's a critical fail.
So you have a lot more
So-
chance
Oh,
to
that's
crit.
fun.
And there are
10%.
breakpoints where basically if you can hit a double number.
So when I got
that's an important
99,
break
that
point.
was a crit,
That would've
but
been
it would have been
yes,
a crit
crit
fail.
fail.
Most likely been a crit fail.
almost certainly crit
And
fail.
then you also calculate how much you failed by.
Yes.
Yes.
So for
And so
success
like
levels,
a 99 would be like you are fucked.
You're fucked. Yeah.
Oh, that was almost an 88. Yeah, no, that's fun.
Thank you for the
98,
5 gifted
70.
subs, Chaos
Thank you,
Gremlin.
Chaos
And
Gremlin.
thank you,
100?
hello,
What about a 100?
Holy
What
Murdy
happens when
for
you do
the
100?
500 bits. Thank you.
No, that's probably so actually
Nothing?
No. Some people play that's an automatic failure, like
Oh.
a natty 1. Like when you're making skill checks
Yes.
or when you're
Yes.
there's always a 5% chance. So 0 to 5 or 0 to 4 and
So is there a-
95 to 100 is automatic success and fail. And then there are certain homebrew rules you can choose. Some people play that
Wait.
critical, automatic failures happen on skill
And
checks.
we need
we
to
gotta
crit
figure all that.
confirm. Or is that Tainted Grail?
No, that was Tainted.
That's standard
Got
ground.
it.
So, but if you were rolling for race or career, for
Oh, you roll
race,
for all of that?
You would.
You can.
You can, and if you take what you get extra.
If you entirely randomize your character
Yes.
creation, you get extra experience points to spend at the start of the game.
Oh,
Like a
that's
bunch
But if you
cool.
want to choose your race or choose your occupation, you take a XP penalty. You have less experience money to spend on your character.
But since you rolled a 100, you would have been a either high elf or wood elf.
Yeah.
Which there's only a 1% chance.
Yep.
And you have to roll 100.
Because they are
and-
just
You have a 90%
strictly
chance
better.
to be a human. 90% chance.
Well, yeah, but they're also like a wood elf in the Empire. That's
my
like,
God.
That's rare as fuck.
Yeah. They're very xenophobic.
Okay.
Generally.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's
Okay.
get into it. Hold on.
Yeah, goodbye, Samantha.
Oh, I have a fun fact about this campaign, you keep this or not, is that I had originally called this campaign, in my notes, which I had no idea, Woodland at War.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Which I know
Woodland at
and the
War.
hype train is incoming.
Hype train just started.
Nice.
Okay,
Thank you.
keep going, folks. So let's pull up the map and just kind of
Oh.
see where you guys are.
Boop.
You are in the lake.
Probably closer to Wart Wallow.
You're
than-
closer to Wart Wallow. You're just off the coast. And it's a huge lake. It's like, it's an enormous lake. These are all like basically
Well,
towns.
it's a crossing size lake, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yep. And you are off the coast of Wart Wallow. You know that Hazel went back to Nookington for the funeral and the family reunion. You all had been in Pottsville. You started this campaign in Pottsville, running away from that. You had then gone to Click Clock Crossing and gotten involved with the.
Well, hold on. So while in the woods between Click Clock and Pottsville, that's when Peggy killed all the cat soldiers.
Yep.
Then continue. We're in Click Clock.
And you're in Click Clock. You were in Click Clock. You got mixed up with the Rebel Alliance, the Woodland Alliance, which is the Rebel faction. The Viceroy who ruled over it was brutally murdered by Jean the Mouse. And it was chaos that had been put down, but many of them escaped into the woods to lead a revolution on Wart Wallow. You made your way down the river, dealt with we did the summary down there, but there's basically chaos there now, as it seemed as if the army that had been in Click Clock passed through Nookington and was basically coming from the west to put a stop to it, but the forest fires seemed to have delayed them. You know that, and so you had been entirely in Marquisat, the empire of cats, from the foreign land that had conquered most of this woodland. But you know that Muckbed Creek is controlled by the Erie. And the Erie dynasty is the original rulers of the Dimwood. They are predominantly ruled by birds, and they rule over Muckbed Creek, Oakhax Hollow, and there is a small outpost at Drakesmith that they rule. It's very difficult to get in and out. It's a lot easier for the Erie and their birds to fly in and out because it is it's very swampy. And you know that Stickerbrush is a Woodland Alliance controlled clearing where there had been an extremely violent and brutal uprising.
So they've displaced all the birds.
They displaced
cats,
all of the
or
cats,
whoever
all
was
of the birds, and so basically that's also very difficult to get to. Basically, Stickerbrush and Drakesmith are kind of like the more remote clearings of the woodland, of the Dimwood. I think that's it. You know that Benji's heading to Drakesmith.
Because this is the coast, right?
Yeah.
The ocean.
I think you had, and what I'll also say is I think that you'd probably heard that some of the wealthy or some folks were fleeing to Reconnoiter Ridge, which is a bit more. It's controlled by the cats, but is a bit more less under the thumb of the cat guards, and a little bit less of a military presence. People trying to lay low there. People were also escaping on boats to Muckbed Creek. There were plenty of boats that made it out, but you were a little bit late, given your you kind of wanted to wait and see what happened. And that is the situation that you find yourself in. As you are on the boat, as Nestor, drunk, hungover, it's hard to tell, as he's drinking the bucket slop.
Jesus Christ. What in the hell? Alright. Well, I suppose we get back into it.
Yeah.
Nestor, you feeling alright? You ready to sail this thing?
Oh yeah, I'm captain now.
Come on, buddy, we're gonna need your focus.
You're a natural born leader. Jean saw it, and the rest of us do too.
Oh, I failed, John.
Well, yeah, that's in the past. You gotta put it behind you. We need you to focus on the boat.
It failed.
We need to focus on sailing.
In his last moment.
Peggy gave you a directive. You gotta follow it.
In his last moment.
Yeah, he suggested it to
That's
you.
right. I heard it from all the way up here.
Oh
It was
wow,
very
I
persuasive.
rolled at disadvantage and I rolled very well.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you need a little inspiration, we might be able to, get you a little bit going here.
17 enough to do a good job.
Uh-oh.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty good, but
That's
are we
pretty
worried?
good.
Are we scared? We can maybe.
It's up to you if you want to beef it up.
I think we do. I think.
What's really up to you? It's your class feature.
Look, it's one of those things where, like you said, I know a sea shanty or two.
And I think you might know some of the lyrics too.
Oh, if
And I
it's
think
one
if
of
we
the ones you've taught me already.
I think if we sing a couple of verses together, we might be able to give
Oh,
old Nestor an extra 1d6 here with some bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah. We used to sing songs of revolution.
Well, this one's not really about the revolution. It's
In
more
the
about getting us
tavern.
safely where we gotta go, and I need you to focus, all right?
They're just empty chairs and empty tables.
Oh, jeez, here we go. She's
Oh,
gotta
my
elaborate.
friends, forgive me. That I live and you are gone. Ah!
Man, that's really good. I gotta write that down.
Ah!
This guy's a poet. Ah.
Oh, is it more?
Empty chairs and empty tables. Where my friends will sing no more.
Oh, right, this is really good. Write this down.
Oh, do you think I can steal this and nobody will know that
He
actually
runs
wrote it?
over. If he could, he's a green head. He looks very green. He runs over and pukes all over the catamaran.
All right, we'll wait till he's done, and then we'll give him the inspiration he needs.
I mean, it's not completely unexpected. He was drinking some pervert's urine.
Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna wait till he's done, and then we're gonna get this ship going. All right?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Are we singing now?
Nestor, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, all together now. Here we go.
Oh, what are we doing?
We're gonna sing a sea shanty to get him inspired.
Why are you screaming at me?
Because you should pay attention.
I
Here we
was
go.
paying attention. Nesta was puking over the side of the boat. I'm sorry, I'm not worried about sea shanties
I
right
think
now.
you just need a little bit of Canadian Goose Dry.
All right, you guys join in on the choruses. I got the other stuff. All right. Here we go.
All right.
Farewell and adieu to you, Wart Wallow ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of Wart. For we've received orders for to sail for old Muckbed. And we hope very soon we shall see you again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true muckish sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old Muckbed. From Clicklock to Drakesmith is 35 leagues. Then we hove our ship to with the wind at southwest, boys. We hove our ship to our soundings to sea. Then we rounded and sounded, got 45 fathoms. Then we squared our main yard and up channels did we. We'll rant and we'll roar like true muckish sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old Muckbed. From Clicklock to Drakesmith, it's 35 leagues. All right, here we go, Nestor. You can do this.
Oh my
You have a
We did it. It
beautiful
was all-
singing
yeah, we
voice,
did that.
Booker.
That was perfect.
We all help.
Don't worry about your dead friends. Focus on the lake.
Can you roll?
I'm inspired. Are you inspired?
Yeah,
I'm
add to
inspired.
17.
1d6. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna hope here for the
got
best.
this.
We've got a 3.
That's
not
okay.
bad.
20.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I feel inspired. Oh, my friends, don't ask me what your sacrifice was for. Oh, you may not sing anymore, but this raccoon is pretty fucking good at singing sea shanties, so let's fucking do it because the frog suggested it. I mean, also, yeah, those were some pretty nice warty ladies. There was a lot of warts of all varieties, type 1 and type 2.
God.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Shut it down! Shut it down!
I vote we kill Nestor.
Is it too late to just kill him? We can just drown him.
I don't know what that means.
There
We'll throw him overboard. The
Booker, can
perverts
you
will take him
explain
down
that
like
to
deep
me?
ones.
Well, when you're older, probably. When you're a little older.
Okay. Okay, I can wait.
I think canonically you're as old as I am.
Probably.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. There we go.
He somehow, miraculously, spurned, perhaps thinking of his dead friends, and them dying at the barricade, or rather, I guess it looked more like a barricade, but it was the wreckage of a shoddily crafted theater. And before the Wood Wizard was chased out of town, he himself, attempting to make refuge perhaps at Reconnoiter Ridge, where there were no rivers or for these frogs to chase him in, and hoping for winter where he can toboggan to his heart's delight. Nestor is able to get it together, and with some direction from Grumley, and with some help from his first mate, you get the sense that Nestor is miraculously able to get this thing under control. Anything less than a 20 would not have worked.
Oh boy.
You're doing it, Nestor. You're believing in yourself.
I'm really doing it! I'm really finally something that I'm good at!
Now we're no longer going in a circle.
Now we're going back to Wart Wallow. I'm coming, warty lady!
No, it's the wrong way. The song said we're going to
Give me a
Muckbed.
little kitty.
No, we're going to Muckbed. It's right in the song.
Oh, we're going this way.
Until we strike soundings.
Yes, in the channel of old Muckbed. It's right in the song.
I wasn't listening to the lyrics.
That's where you get inspired from.
I was just thinking about my dead ghost friend.
Well, maybe he'll visit you soon.
Yeah, I mean, those are visiting me right now. There's like a couple right behind you.
You hear a voice from one of the perverts down below. Hey, did somebody say sounding?
That's it. I'm burning the ship.
You hear skittering back, slashing as the portholes.
Booker, can you explain sounding to me?
Nope. When yelled, Grongley. When yelled. Not today.
Guys, okay, fine, we'll turn, change heading. Let's head back to Muckbed. It was really strange that there was a whole lot of otters in Wart Wallow, although there's plenty of otters in Wart Wallow normally, but usually they're in Muckbed, and why were they all coming from, and why were they all kind of whispering about this strange fish guy that's around? You know what I mean?
Wait, you know about him too? Night here?
There's a lot of talk of whispers.
Oh, yeah, whispers of night here.
You don't
that
think
he
it's
was
real, do you?
responsible for the Great Cyclone?
That's what people are saying.
The water spout?
That's just superstition, right?
Could be.
Well,
But it might also not be.
there were some tales.
Superstitions come from somewhere.
Were some tales said in the kitchens that I worked at when I was down on my luck. The greasiest fry cooks that told tales that were perhaps very robust seamen.
You know, I just can't not hear it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I can't not hear
Seamen.
it.
Hear what? I
Yeah?
don't know what you mean.
Thick, strong, and potent virile seamen.
Yeah?
Did those seamen, were they proficient at using the compass?
They were so good at reading every compass that came around.
God, you know, that's a throwback that nobody knows about.
You're talking
And
about
it makes it even funnier.
the thick, virile, strong, potent semen? Wow, that's really a mouthful.
With the mastery of compass.
Nobody else hears this. Just me. Just me. All right. Okay.
Hear what?
It is a bit of a mouthful, but
We can go over nautical terms. Perhaps in Muckbed Creek we
Yeah.
can buy a book about compass
You know.
and sounding.
Yeah,
But they would tell tales.
Plenty of time for that grumbling.
They tell tale that many eons ago, when before the Erie, when it was just the ancient lost deer that ruled the woodland, that there was a species of deer, a village right where Wart Wallow stood.
Yeah, but that's a myth
And-
too, right?
Well, if the story can be believed,
It can be.
and maybe they can't, but they said that there was something that came up from the lake. They were people, but fish. And the idea of a fish person, that's crazy. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
And they tried to trade, but instead they butchered them all and had a great fish roast
Oh my.
with French fries. And old Long John Silver did it himself.
Smells
not
like
Long John.
Smells like Illuminati work to me.
But they didn't have any malt vinegar?
None.
That's the real horror.
Oh no!
And it was said that the dying breath of the fishermen, their ancient god, Night here, would arise in centuries and millennia to strike revenge on the city that slaughtered them.
And that was 999 years ago.
This very day.
What?
Also, there's like a kid who drowned and became like some guy with a hockey mask and killed people at him.
Wow. What are the chances?
Hank, Do you think we're gonna make it to Mugbed tonight?
Are you
Are we
talking?
gonna have to be on the lake overnight, or is it gonna be the night here? He's gonna come after
That
us.
whole
no,
Hank
no.
thing was like a million days ago.
No, we gotta go back to the thing that he said about that kid. Are you talking about Jason Voorhout, that owl kid that died?
Oh, I thought it was Jason Voorhees.
Oh no,
I thought he was the boar.
I'm pretty sure it was that owl kid that died.
Voorhout?
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta keep the owls away from the water. They're always in bathtubs and showers and
Yeah, a
shit.
boar could handle the water no problem.
I've
What are
never
you
seen
talking
an owl
about?
swim, that's for sure.
Well, this one definitely didn't.
That sounds really eerie.
Yeah, it's awful. And then like
That's funny.
he's the one that terrorized that camp, right? And then his mom did it the next year too, or something like that.
It was very unclear.
His
I
mom's
think,
all
I
fucked
think he
up
got
and stuff.
launched into space or something after taking New York City. Newport City.
Oh, not Newport. Oh yeah.
I thought that
That's
was
really awesome.
I thought that place was called Amsterdam.
Well, that's another place. We should all visit Amsterdam.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because he paired up with that pigeon that died too, Freddy Cougar, right?
Why they changed it, I can't say. I guess they just liked it better that way.
Okay.
What?
Anyway, we're just
Yeah,
telling
strange.
we're just telling spooky stories, okay? Surely nothing bad will happen.
Wait, Bitsy, if we don't make it across the lake until morning, does that mean we're gonna die?
Why would we die? People, they go on voyages overnight all the time.
Yeah, we were overnight on that barge thing. We didn't die.
I mean, unless
We
of
did
course
get
the
attacked by a
stories of the cults are
massive
real
nightmare that we had to
and
fight.
the night here
We had to-
shows up, then that would be bad.
But maybe we'll get its arm and we'll be able to sell its arm. And people will eat it and they'll turn into more of its own arm.
But we've never sailed on the waters of the day here before at night.
Well, true. But what are you gonna do?
Well, not night here, I mean. Wait, day here, night here?
Night here.
He's the night here.
Night here.
It's hard to keep it straight.
NYT apostrophe HER.
Why didn't they call it the
HIR.
Why didn't they call it the
HIR.
night
I've been
stay?
Night stay? Good question. I'm not very well versed in this cult's history. I don't know.
I always loved Fate Night Stay as a kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's that about?
That's, I don't know, King Arthur's a chick or something. She's pretty hot.
Okay, Nesta's really gone off the deep end now.
So, what's the plan here? I mean, sure, we got drunk old perverted Nesta manning the ship, so we're not gonna run aground. But the perverts are in a tizzy over sounding and compasses. So what's the plan?
We're gonna just ignore the perverts.
Yeah,
Let's
good
just
stuff.
taking us south.
How are we supposed to ignore the perverts? Can you? Every time I try and talk, it's that slapping sound.
I don't know what you mean.
Sometimes it's that squelching noise.
What does that sound like?
Oh,
Kind of like somebody stirring a pot of mac and cheese.
yeah, exactly. Are they cooking down there?
Thank you, all earphone listeners. Thank you.
It's like a hamster trying to escape a bowl of Go-Gurt.
Oh, it just feels like white noise at this point.
Yeah, you gotta get
I don't
used to
really
it.
notice
you
it.
know, you're nose blind. You stop hearing things. You know, it all just
We
kind
can
of.
God,
kind
it
of
still
sing to
smells
it.
like
We'll ranting
Pennsylvania.
will roll
Yeah.
like true monkey sailors.
Oh,
We're
so-
ranting will roll
Oh.
on the...
Yeah, let's all work
It's a good thing because I forgot about my drum. I left my drum at home. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Macbeth is
The drum stopped.
35
The drum stopped. Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's it?
leagues.
That was
Well,
really
that's
good.
very funny.
Okay, that was really good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, gosh, I really hope that he can get her the part of that big picture in the Hollywood if it was that fast.
Just keep us going straight. We need to get to Mugbed.
Yeah, I
Wait,
mean,
but what are we gonna do once we get there?
well, we're just getting out of danger. We don't have a plan. The
Fucking
idea
knows
is that,
everybody. In
well,
You
I
know
know,
everybody
I know
in
some
Muppet?
people, but
He's
the
from
problem
the
is that everything went to hell
Has
in the
anyone-
last crossing, and we needed to get the hell out of there.
And that's my point. Has anyone thought about what happens if someone from the previous crossing talks about what we got up to in Click Clock?
Not much we can do about
Not
that.
at all worried about all of that at all?
What would they say?
Well, I don't know. Lots of people died.
And what use is worrying about it? We'll deal with it when it comes.
It's not our fault those people died. It's Nestor's fault.
Well, and kind of the Wood Wizard, and like, there's a lot of people that play the Hurricane, the Woodland Alliance, the pervert who ran the mansion. I mean, there's a lot of people at fault that are not us.
No, it's not Nestor's fault. It was a terrible stage accident.
He was supposed to inspect the stage. It was his responsibility.
Yeah, no,
He was a safety inspector?
He was the safety
And when
inspector.
it's all his fault that all those people died?
All those people cut in half and
Oh,
their
my
legs all
friend,
flip-flopped around.
Don't ask. This was like the intro scene to Cruise Ship or whatever.
Ghost ship.
Ghost Ship.
I mean, without Nestor, they wouldn't. You know what they're calling it now? Decapitation Day.
I'll never forget the sound.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Oh boy, that was a massacre. What an absurdly violent scene that happened off screen.
It's quite horrifying. I'm so glad I wasn't the one at fault for it. I don't think my conscience could ever.
Oh no, there'd be no forgiving yourself.
No,
It
me
would just
too.
be nothing but the bottom of a bottle after the bottom
Not
of
even
a
a
bottle.
lifetime of therapy can
No.
help with that. Something like that.
No.
Yeah, no, it is gonna be a short. It'll be a short time until I meet my friend again.
Because he's a ghost. He's going to visit you at night.
And the sad part about that is they're not going to want to see you.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I should just feed myself to the minions of night here, right now, and here, and not this night.
Can you get us to muck bed first and then do what you gotta do, brother?
Yeah, I'm not your mom.
I can't do it. I'm just gonna walk off this ship right now.
I mean, maybe
I
not.
would. I would suggest that you don't do that. I'm only slightly suggesting. I'm not fully suggesting. I'm feeling tired. But I think you might not want to do that.
Fine, I'll help. If it'll redeem me.
It won't.
Oh, well, no, it won't.
Oh.
No.
I just think.
Are you sure?
I think you're weak-willed enough that you would listen to me.
Yeah, we've never been more sure of anything. You're not getting redeemed.
No.
You're just doing a job.
No, don't listen to them.
No, you should listen to
Just
us. Definitely
because
listen to us.
you are directly responsible for the deaths of dozens,
Hundreds.
if not hundreds, of innocent men, women, and children. When Jean died, that wasn't you. That was that psycho hummingbird with a shotgun.
And we didn't even get revenge on the hummingbird.
He's still out there
Oh,
somewhere.
he watched us all dying. He watched us get all decapitated and cut in half, and he actually smiled. And then he came in with the shotgun.
Nestor,
Did hummingbirds even smile? Do they have lips?
Oh, he smiled.
Did he have strangely human teeth?
No, it was like weird proboscis thing going on. What were you saying, Mousy, Mousy, Mousy?
do you need a hug?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
I know you're feeling bad. I figured I'd just give you a little hug and all.
Yeah, those guys downstairs kept trying to give me hugs too.
Just a regular hug.
I'm gonna reach up and I'm gonna wrap my arms around Nestor's waist
Oh, that's
and give him a comforting hug.
That's nice.
And as I pull away, you've realized that I've tied you to the. I pull away and I tie a knot around your Nestor's waist, and then I tie him to something sturdy nearby to make sure that he can't jump off of the boat.
What? A handsome belt?
Oh yeah.
You fell for the old ruse.
Wait, this rope.
The hugging rope.
I mean, maybe a little higher?
No, just keep it right there.
Fine.
Jeez, please. All right.
I'm gonna
Nesta,
keep my eye on you.
Tone it down, Nesta.
I'm
Come
gonna keep
on. I
on
mean,
you.
you're making everybody depressed here. Good lord.
Please just
Get it together.
Get us to muck bed. Please, 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 please.
Can you go any faster?
Oh,
I don't think that's how that works. I'm not. Ah, boy.
Do you think if I tossed some grease into the water, the ship would go faster through it?
I think the perverts have done enough of that already.
Gross.
We're leaving like a rainbowy trail.
There's a 50-gallon barrel of lube just bouncing.
Yeah, well, we had to toss that overboard. We had to lighten up, you know?
Too heavy.
It's crazy that it's half empty.
Who needs that
That
much
thing was
lube?
full when the Wood Wizard loaded it.
Crazy. It's been only like a few hours too, which is wild.
Who keeps making these fucking 55-gallon drums of lube and leaving them everywhere? They're all over the fucking Dimwood.
Somebody's making a lot of money. That's all I can
We have to
say.
find the lube wizard.
Well,
the lube.
I think it's the leader of that Amazon company, Jeffrey Bezos.
Oh.
That weird bumblebee guy.
Yeah, he is weird, isn't he?
Yeah, he loves lube.
His smile never touches his eyes.
No. Some people think he's a lizard in a bee costume, but I'm not sure.
What in the hell does that mean?
What is that?
Well,
His
you know how when
smile
someone
never touches
you
his
know how
eyes?
someone has joy in their heart and they smile at you and they're like smiling, they're like, hey, but then there's that one person they're like,
Oh my gosh, she's right. Look at her.
Oh, it's like Peggy's clown
you don't want
nose.
that.
Oh,
That person, they're dead inside.
why are you so good at that?
I don't know, I got tricks, I guess.
Can we see it again? So we know. Oh!
Oh, that is horrifying.
Oh, God.
It's one of the ways you can easily tell a psychopath from somebody else.
From a normal person?
Yeah.
Or from anybody?
Basically anyone, I think.
if only we had had at least 3 more children to be our laborers.
I don't know if that would have solved the problems, Nestor. The whole thing was coming down regardless.
If only we had 3 more children to be our laborers.
I think that just would have been 3 more deaths.
Didn't the Wood Wizard design a stage to be operated by like 50 children?
That's what I was under the
Well, we
impression
just
of.
couldn't find any more.
And we had one.
Look, and all I can tell you is that even though I was aware of the numbers, I certainly wasn't in charge of making sure that everything was safe. So I can't really speak to it. All I can say is that we were woefully understaffed.
If we had 24 children, we still wouldn't even be at half of what we needed.
That's true. That math checks out.
Wow.
And 24 more children would have died.
That's right. Most
There
likely.
just wasn't time. Oh,
That's true. There
Time for what? Your safety
There was
checks?
no time.
there was no time. Okay,
were a lot of
going in my
children in
bed
the
creek.
Oh, it's right over there. I don't know if it's right over there. but
It's
You're
clearly
making
2 days
progress.
away.
You're making
Ah,
progress.
well, you know, what else we gonna do?
It'll take you probably through the night.
Oh shit.
Well, I think that we should talk about what we want to get done once we get there. We have to spend almost a full night with this guy, so we might as well do something productive in the meantime.
productive.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means like use your time in a valuable way.
Why?
What do you mean, why? So we don't do what we just did and click across it?
Oh, it's inevitable. Let's be realistic. Wherever we go, nothing but death and chaos and destruction follow. Are we cursed? I'm starting to think we might be cursed.
No, it's just because I'm here.
This is all you're taking credit for all of that.
Wait. What if Bitsy's right and Peggy did create the universe 2 or 3 Thursdays ago?
All right.
And every Thursday that passes, the world enters a new cycle of chaos, a new age.
That sounds about right.
And every age of chaos becomes more and more chaotic.
It's like when we were born 2 or 3 Thursdays ago, we were like at the center of that spinning stage. But every rotation,
right.
we start getting faster and faster and faster until we're gonna fly off the edge of existence.
Weirdly made a lot of
And
sense.
to be fair, in all of that time, people are doing more and more terrible things, and the heretics must pay.
Wait, are we the heretics that need to pay?
No, you are my valiant warriors of death.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So we're cool.
Oh yeah, for now.
Well, I mean, what-
Carrying the burden of the only person with magic it's heavy lies the crown.
Oh, that is very productive. We're protecting your life, the creator of magic.
Yeah,
Ah, it's a very honorable goal that I have.
it is. And you, honestly, I mean, look at you, all decked out in all that armor. You're clearly my head knight.
Oh, head knight.
What would they call that?
Hedge knight, I think.
No, you're not covered in leaves. You're covered in metal and stuff.
Metal Knight?
Oh. Well, I mean, everybody's covered in metal from a certain point of view.
What?
What?
Oh, look at
Huh?
Look at your belt buckle has some metal on it.
I'm not covered in a belt buckle. It's just a belt buckle.
Your hat might have a shiny coin that's metal.
What about me? I don't have any metal on me.
I don't know. Is metal really my thing? Maybe it is. I don't. It's up to you guys.
I mean, you're literally bedecked in it.
I mean, because
From head to toe.
It's what knights do, I guess.
Head knight?
Well, you can call me whatever you want. You created the universe, apparently.
Well, yeah, I'm asking for help coming up with a name for the lead knight of my army, of my battalion.
What about, like, Lord Commander?
That's
I
pretty
like
cool.
that. Sounds really
Isn't that
good.
pretty
That
cool?
makes
That's
me
really cool.
sound super important.
That's right.
Lord Commander Grummy has a ring to it.
That's right.
And then, you know what, honestly, we should really just flesh out my entire court. We need something for Booker to do. I'm thinking my vizier,
No.
right?
As
My
long as I'm not
right-hand
the
man.
as long as I'm not the viceroy and I don't get, like we did.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that word.
Ugh. Vizier. That sounds fancy.
I knew a
huh?
Roy once. He was a piece of shit.
Can I be a vizier? Is that something I'm capable of? I gotta just like walk around and tell
Oh,
stories.
yeah,
and play
you
some
could have a
songs.
really cool staff that doesn't do anything, but you can
staff.
smack people with it.
Oh, I've hit people with my banjo. That's
Perfect.
kind of like a
Wait,
staff.
sure,
but
we'll
turn it
just use
upside
that
down.
instead.
All right.
I think
He's
it's
really good with money.
Yeah,
I'm all right with money.
And my vizier would be really important with my money.
I like money. I like to spend money. I like to hoard
Do you
money.
like to tell people what to do?
I do like to tell people what
Then
to
you're
do.
perfect.
Your job is to have a lot of opinions and share them overly.
I love that. That sounds wonderful. I think I was made to be a vizier.
I think so too. What do you think Bitsy could do in our court?
I think vizier. What's a vizier?
Oh, I don't.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
I saw it in a major image once. There was an evil vizier that.
Oh, is that a
Yeah.
magic thing?
Yeah, well, so he rubbed a magic lamp, and then he caused all this trouble, and then
Do I have to
he
be
wanted
evil?
to marry the princess, but he couldn't, and then he made it. There was a djinn in it, and he decided he wanted to become a djinn in a magic lamp, and then unlimited cosmic power or something.
I don't want to be evil, though.
No, you don't have to do that. He
Okay.
just happened to be.
Does he have to rub a
'Cause
lamp,
in,
though?
in that major image, he had one of those villainous mustaches, which you
Oh.
don't have. So
No,
you're
it's
fine.
never really been my thing. No.
But if you had to rub a lamp, the mansion had a bunch of those weird lamps with like the weird.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't gonna
bubbles.
touch those. There's no way.
Oh,
they were
no.
moist and sticky as.
Vizier?
Yeah.
I got a couple of vizirial diseases.
I don't.
That's what my doc said. At least.
I'm not sure that's the same thing. I don't.
He's my ductor.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, he's the duck.
So what do we think Bitsy could do then?
He's all right.
We've got a Lord Commander, we've got a Vizier, and then we've got.
A court jester.
Oh my gosh, you would be so perfect.
I
at
want to
that.
be the high priestess, spreading the good word of Peggy, the church of the great all-creator, the all-mother.
So what are we gonna call our? You know what? Honestly, this is a really because we're going to a place where we could potentially need to convince people of our status and stuff. This is a really good ruse. I mean, 'cause sure we don't have a castle or an army or lands.
We don't?
Now that I think about it, the track record of being one who holds power in this land here in Wood is not very great, so I don't know if we should go around acting like we are royalty or nobility of any kind,
know what?
frankly.
Gotta
You're
put
right.
targets on our backs.
You're right.
We could be humble peasants, desperate for coin, for a mere pittance of copper, or perhaps brass.
So you want to tell the truth?
Yeah, for what it's worth, we are kind of out of money, and all we do is travel around, and yeah, we're kind of just.
That's not nearly as much fun as thinking about being the lord and lady of a castle.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know, I was really excited to have Bitsy as our jester too, because it's a really great trope about like how the jester will say some really cryptic stuff, and it ends up coming true, and then you think, oh my god, maybe the jester's actually really brilliant.
You know what?
Underneath of all of the tomfoolery.
I don't
You're
want to
so
be a
right
jester.
about that, Booker. And I know that we're not going to do this ruse. But Bitsy, do you think you could do a jester thing for us?
I don't want to be a
Yeah,
jester.
dance, Bitsy, dance.
I don't want to dance.
Dance, monkey, dance!
I don't want to.
I thought jesters were supposed to be funny.
Well,
Bitsy is funny.
Bitsy's pretty funny. You see when she ate? Remember when she ate
She
those
is?
nails?
You remember
That
that
was
time?
funny.
Remember
That
that
was
time?
intimidating.
Tell me a joke.
Remember that time she tried to tell us the lemon juice didn't come from lemons? That was hilarious.
That was funny.
And she
No,
stuck to
that-
the bit the whole time. She never
That's
broke.
an actual belief. She's very
No, she
vigilant in what she
doesn't
believes
actually
in.
believe that.
She's not funny at all.
What are you talking about?
In a
Everything she says is
diegetic
funny.
way, her humor's purely non-diegetic.
I mean, it was really funny when she went absolutely ham on that opossum and messed him up real good, and we thought she killed him. That was funny.
That was funny.
I thought she may have murdered a child. I wasn't laughing. I'm gonna go downstairs and make sure the portholes are plugged up.
And I walk downstairs.
Oh, please. I
Oh, you
pray
think she's
that's not a
upset?
euphemism.
I'm trying to make her a fool.
Occupied! Occupied!
Jesus.
You do that. As Nestor he's flailing around. He's not sobering up, but somehow you are staying right on track. On course.
Well, it looks like Bitsy's taking care of what's ever going on downstairs.
So I guess we need to be productive.
Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna spin a yarn about being royalty. We're gonna tell the truth, which isn't half as fun.
Well,
What else can we do to fill up our time?
I don't think why don't we just let the wind blow and take us where it be? We are vagabonds after all.
Rumley's right. I'm very happy to be traveling again, going back home. We're gonna see some stuff. We're gonna go some places. And I don't want to stay in the same place too long, you know?
Oh,
I don't
and
want to put down roots.
Booker can take us to all of his favorite restaurants and
Yeah.
bars from his adolescence.
There's
and
some
early
good
adulthood.
places, you know?
And then when we awkwardly run into
Fellas.
his ex-girlfriend, we can all try to pretend like he's the one that's doing better. And we can really play it up like he's really cool, even though she very clearly moved on very easily.
Well,
and
it's
quickly and-
unclear who broke up with who. Let's
Oh.
be realistic.
Fellas,
here.
I hate to break it to you, but we don't have any money to go to bars or restaurants or nightclubs.
Never stopped us before. Well, we'll do some odd jobs. We'll play some gigs. We'll tell some stories, or maybe we'll rob some people. Who knows?
But if this is your homeland, don't they know all your tricks?
Not really. I mean, I was a different person back then. It was, before I set out and became a man.
I, for one, am very excited.
Oh, me too. I can't wait to go.
It's a nice little clearing.
It's gonna
I've
take
heard-
us like 24 hours to get there.
Oh yeah, it ain't close though.
Not 24 hours, like 6 or 8.
I've heard they
I
love
believe it's gonna take a
clams,
whole
and
24 hours to get there. Sorry, what were you saying?
I just heard that they like clams in Muckbed
That's
Creek.
right. That's the saying of the otters. Where there's muck, there's clams.
So what are we gonna do until we get there? We're not gonna make a plan. We're gonna tell the truth.
Yep.
And we're just gonna sit on this boat and stare at Nesta.
What is she doing down there?
You know what? I'm gonna go check on her. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, this is nice, Grumley. We got the wind in our hair.
Yeah, just us 3 guys.
Scott.
Just us 3 boys,
yep.
3 guys,
You're doing
just the
great,
friends.
Nesta.
That's great, Nesta.
It's really a miracle that we're headed in the right direction.
And let's focus on the ship, and you don't have to talk while you're doing that.
Just the 3 of us boys.
Yeah, well,
It's boys' time right now.
It's really more like us 2 guys.
Yeah, us 3 guys.
You're doing the
You
captain
know what
thing.
they say.
You got it all under control.
Oh, come and knock on our door.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's singing.
Oh, is
Three's
this sea shanty?
company.
This is not the sea shanty. This is some...
Three's company. 3 for the crowd.
Nesta's got a pretty nice voice.
Good thing all
I
them,
mean, it's not
all
bad.
them girls. It's like the treehouse. It's like all them girls are gone. It's just us boys now.
Boys time.
Oh, this is awkward.
We'll
We can't even get rid of him.
and
He's
we'll
I'm
roll.
not really feeling it. I'm not feeling it.
Come and knock on your door.
Come and knock on my door.
We'll be waiting
We'll
for
be waiting
you.
for
you.
It's his and his Three's company. The boys.
Company with the boys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is great. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh.
We sing the Three's Company song
For like 20 minutes.
8 hours.
8 hours?
8 hours straight.
You make your way across the enormous lake, and you see some of the great barges of the River Folk Company making its way north, bringing not just supplies or passengers, but also you see that there seem to be mercenaries, transport ships being brought to perhaps hired by the Marquisat to keep order in Wartwallow, as they seem to pay you no mind. As you get closer and closer to Muckbed Creek, you see the enormous towers built into the trees of this clearing, looming high above the buildings on the forest floor in the marshes of Muckbed Creek. And you see that there's a great number of, especially the closer you get, as the sun it's been night now, but the moon is high and it's casting a bright light. And you see the patrols of these birds working for the Erie in their shades of blue heraldry as you get closer and closer. And you see the various fishing ships. And even at night, you see that as it gets closer to the, you get closer and closer, you see along the bank, there are dozens of trawling ships digging into the, dragging along the seabed or the lake bed and digging up clams and mussels and all the various foods that this clearing is known for. But no matter how late it gets, you see the bright lights of Muckbed Creek, that there seems to be a bit of a bright nightlife, and there seems to be a bit of a vivacious atmosphere when you arrive approaching midnight, as you make your way through. And as Nestor takes you all in, you manage to you struggle to dock, but you actually manage to figure it out. As the SS Toboggan today
Well done.
experiences some hull damage. Certainly.
Yeah, not good.
As you come to a halt, and you see that the port authority here is intense. There's a handful of towers where there are birds all scanning, birds of all types. You see several. There are a great number of herons and egrets and marsh birds, as well as songbirds and as well as birds of prey that are in this place. And eventually, as you're landing, as you're trying to get the canvas down and trying to do the best that you can to dock, you hear the heavy footsteps of Erie soldiers, and you see that most of these are foxes, but there's a handful of other creatures, and the lead is an osprey with a loaded crossbow, as he calls out, "An unregistered ship here in Muckbed Creek. Oh, do we have permission to board?"
I mean, yeah, of course. You can come right aboard. You're not gonna like what you find below deck, that's for sure.
Yeah, just watch you. Make sure you're wearing shoes.
That'll be fine. As this osprey looks and nods at his soldiers, as they immediately go below deck and start searching your cargo. As the osprey takes a few steps towards Nestor and looks at him, and Nestor is kind of just like swaying back and forth. "Hey, I'm a sea captain. I'm a good seaman. I'm a freshwater seaman. No salt here in the seaman. Just fresh. I'm fresh. Oh, hey. As the osprey kind of leans down and narrows his eyes, and he reaches down into his coat and pulls out what looks like a poster. "Seize them! and immediately the soldiers draw
She's
their
who?
weapons.
We can see somebody.
You are harboring the leader of the Woodland Alliance, a high-ranking leader of the Woodland Alliance. You are shepherding revolutionaries, violent reactionaries
Whoa.
into Muckbed Creek.
Hold on a second. I'm going to be very clear with you here. We're not harboring anybody. You can have him.
Well, I mean,
You can have him.
Yeah, what he said. We're on his ship, not the other way around. If he's done something wrong, go ahead and take him.
He put us on this boat at knife point. As far as we had no choice. Oh my God, you saved us! Oh, our saviors! And I throw myself at his feet.
Make a deception check. As he shows you the poster, and it seems to be a missive that the Woodland Alliance has set that says, "Hey,
Bardic inspiration.
hey Erie, you better watch out. We're gonna commit acts of terrorism. This is the new boss in town." And it has a picture of Nestor.
oh,
I got a 16.
A 16.
Oh, please, you've saved us! You've saved us from the horrible Nestor, please!
He looks at you, and he says, "Why should I believe that you're not sympathizers with the rebellion?
Do I look sympathetic to you?
We'll need to take you in for questioning. You may be innocent, but you would not want to try to prevent the legal judicious process, will you? We'll give you due process here. We're not the tyrants and the savages like the Marquisat where you've come from."
Wonderful, we have to trust the legal system.
well, Nestor's not really a leader of anything. You'll be happy to know that the Woodland Alliance mostly died in a terrible rotating stage accident. I don't think you have to worry about them for a long time. So it'd be totally fine if you just, let him go, because, he's not really anybody anymore. I mean, look at him. Smell him.
As the guards now have surrounded you, and you see that there's actually probably about a dozen more that have come from the dock, as they raise their weapons, as immediately 3 guards all grab Nestor. Hey, wait a minute! Hey, wait a minute! Hey, I thought this was the Dimwood! I thought this was the fucking Dimwood! What are you doing? Unhand me! I'm a rebel!
See? Like, look,
We're all rebels!
give him enough rope, he's gonna do what he wants to do anyway. Come on!
Goodbye, Nestor.
Goodbye.
Come this way, and as the guards then look at you, as the Osprey looks at you and says, "Then you'll follow me to the jail for questioning and processing."
Do we really have a choice? I mean,
No.
you're not giving us much of a choice here.
We'll prove that we're innocent. It'll be fine.
Save it for the judge.
Wait, you're not arresting us. We haven't done anything wrong.
You're being detained.
For what?
For transporting a violent reactionary to our
But
city.
sir, he was transporting us. You didn't see any of us driving this ship. He was tied to the helm.
Peggy, we should do what they say.
Oh no, we're more than happy to come with you and answer your questions, but on what charges, sir? On what legal
On
grounds?
being associated with a violent reactionary.
And you were too, you were on this boat. You were just talking to him, you just associated with him. What about that?
I arrested him.
Yeah, we arrested him first. Didn't you see he was tied to that helm? So we get the prize money, right?
There's prize money?
I don't know, there might be.
While Peggy's keeping him distracted,
Yeah.
I am going to start to flank
Yeah,
around
okay.
the side of him,
Okay.
and I'm looking at Grumley like I got an idea, it's okay. And in a moment, as soon as I think that Peggy has his full attention, I lunge at him, screaming, "Say goodnight, you piece of shit!" And I try to snap his neck, but I just turn his head to the left very quickly. Oh no! I thought that was gonna work.
That only works in plays! Arrest them! All of them! And immediately, all of the guards... You've seen too many action plays, boy! Now you are under arrest by the authority of the Erie Dynasty.
All right.
My time is
God damn
tiny
Booker.
raccoon paws. I thought it would
put
work.
my hands behind my back.
I thought it would work.
I just give up.
Hey, this one looks familiar. Okay.
Hey, easy. What
You're
the fuck?
clapped in irons as you are brought through across the docks, through the clearing, as you're all being arrested. As you hear Nestor yelling, "Hey, on what charges? For just being a succulent meal? For being a succulent Chinese Peking duck meal? What charges?"
Oh, God.
Oh wait, isn't Bitsy below deck? So is she not being arrested?
No, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh,
here.
okay.
I would lean in and just sort of be like,
There might be perverts still in the boat. I wouldn't arrest them though. I think they'd enjoy it.
You see as
Bitsy goes willingly.
as the guards start carrying you off, as the osprey kind of looks at the remaining soldiers, and they all draw their weapons. They go down below deck very carefully, and you do not know what happens. As
That's a massacre.
you just see them disappear into the shadows, and all of a sudden you hear,
as you are thrown into a cell, and this I would say, Booker, you are familiar with this jail. You may have run into it. This is not the prison in the Erie prison in this place, but you've perhaps spent a night in the jail.
Yeah, once or twice. The drunk tank, for sure.
To sober up.
Certainly.
This is not necessarily the heavy duty. Nestor is separated from you and is brought very clearly toward in the
fuck that
direction
guy.
of the prison.
can we
And-
say that he gets put in one of those Hannibal Lecter things?
Yes.
Yeah, he's in a straight jacket. He's in a mask.
Yeah. Oh,
So they can't bite her
they
skin.
absolutely tie him down.
the suit.
as you all are thrown into the prison, and the bars close behind you as a fox looks at you and just shakes his head and kind of spits on the ground and says, "Rebel scum," as he turns away, and you are left alone in this jail cell.
Are we handcuffed, or are we all free in the?
You are in manacles, but you can move a little bit.
Well, I really thought that was gonna work. I'm sorry, guys. I severely underestimated my own strength.
You gotta pull under the chin and up. It's up.
You'll have to show me, because clearly I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, there's no one else here. I can't kill any of
Well,
you.
I mean, not right now. I meant someday. You'll have to show me. I really bungled that one, guys. I'm sorry.
What was your first course of action murdering the guy?
I didn't think
Yeah,
I don't
what
know. I panicked.
What did you think the gods were gonna do?
They had crossbows.
I thought they
at
would
us.
be so stunned I'd be able to get the next one. And then they'd be stunned and I'd be able to get the next one. And I figured by then, Bitsy surely was gonna jump in. She's crazy.
I would have helped. And usually that is how it works. You break one neck and everyone goes, "Oh my god!" And then the next one, and then it's.
See, I had something, right? My plan was foolproof. I just cursed these noodle arms.
We'll work on
Your
it.
strength is in your voice, Booker.
Thank you for that. Now what?
Well, we'll explain the situation, and I'm sure that they'll treat us very fairly.
What if I tried to say I was just trying to give him a hug?
He said we're gonna have to go in front of the judge.
It's just a misunderstanding.
Do you?
I like to ask before you tried to break the guy's neck.
Well, I could always plead that wasn't my plan.
Booker.
I mean, no one would, if anyone saw that, they'd never think that's what I was trying to do.
Well, you did tell him to say goodnight.
Did I? That came out of my mouth?
Yes.
Yeah, and it echoed.
If we weren't in trouble before, we're going to be in trouble now.
Yeah, because even if they can't get us on the rebel stuff, they can get us on attempted murder and...
Well, they'll get you on attempted
Yeah,
murder.
but
That's fine.
And
Leave me behind.
The rest of us might be able to get out
I'll
of
take
this.
the fall
No, I
for you
think
guys.
we're gonna get accessory to murder because we
Well.
were with him.
Oh, boy.
So here's the thing, and I hate to put this pressure on your books.
Okay, hit me.
I think you're gonna need to be a lawyer.
What?
Well, I can't do it. You saw what happened when I tried to talk to that guy on the boat.
I start to get crazy, and the next thing you know, I'm lighting the whole place on fire, so I can't do it. We obviously can't let Grumly do it because he's just too nice. He wants everyone to be happy and smiles and rainbows, and that's just not how this works. And then Bitsy, so we're gonna need you to handle this.
No, we're not gonna do
No,
that.
of course we
No,
do.
everybody knows it's the most stupid thing you could ever do is represent yourself in a court of law.
What, you think they're gonna give us a lawyer?
Yes! By the right of the Dimwood, we are at least owed an attorney to handle our case.
That might be how it works where you come from, but how do we know that's how it works here?
I've
Book, is
heard
that
a
how
lot
that
of
works here?
horrible things
You know,
about the Erie.
I had a couple mix-ups with the law, but I was never really given an attorney. It wasn't that serious. I spent a couple nights in the drunk tank here or there, you know, like any good young man would do, and it
This
just
is
kind of happens.
murder and potentially aiding murder.
I didn't kill anyone, actually,
You
technically.
tried to, though.
You
What?
This is
hear
attempted
the
murder and maybe helping with attempted
Accessories
murder.
to attempted murder, yeah. And so look.
Accessories.
You hear the door screech open as you see another officer. This time it's a muskrat. As he steps forward and he says, "Y'all are being charged with murder,
No, wait,
conspiracy,
attempted murder. Attempted.
Oh, attempted.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Attempted murder,
allegedly.
conspiracy,
Allegedly.
harboring terrorism,
We weren't harboring anybody.
harboring a wanted
We weren't
person,
harboring. That wasn't
theft
happening.
of the toboggan.
Is the
Oh,
door
wait, that was
of the-
given to
of
us.
the
from-
catamaran.
step into the jail?
There's a hallway. There's a hallway.
We're behind bars.
You're behind bars, and then there's a hallway. As
Lucky for him.
It's the same jail scene as in the
Coming
map.
up trying to step
I was going to.
Assault.
If he had stepped in, I was going to step out from behind Grumbly and be like, "Say goodnight, you piece of..." But I'm behind the bars.
you are here. You will be standing trial before the judge after questioning, and because we are a forward-thinking people in the Erie, you will be provided with a lawyer.
Oh, thank God.
It will be
I totally knew that.
the best defense lawyer we have.
Why are you laughing?
You'll be fine. And he's good. He's an old rooster fella by the name of Jean-Claude Chanticleer. And that's where we'll end the session.
Yeah! Well done, Mike.
Thank you.
I wonder who's gonna play Jean-Claude Chanticleer.
I guess we'll see.
There's no way to know.
There's no way to know.
It's literally
It's
impossible.
almost impossible.
It's
I
almost
wonder-
impossible.
Literally impossible to know who it could be.
Who is that going? Who?
So stay tuned next week when Kelsey will be joining us to play John
Very
Claude.
funny. I think she would do a wonderful job. It would be the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Don't go anywhere. We are gonna do Adventures and Chill. Andy, what's that?
We're gonna hang out, talk about our favorite moments, theorize, answer some questions, and then bid you farewell for the evening. It's gonna be a good time. Always is.
If you are gonna go, make sure you go to clownplush.com. You still have 72 hours, maybe less,
Yeah.
to
we
order
put
these
up.
plushies.
The time of reckoning draws near.
And then that's it. They're done. So go
2
buy a
days
whole
and 12
set.
hours.
2 days, 12 hours. Go buy a whole
That's
2.5
set.
no
days.
time at all. Make it happen.
What else?
We will see you next.
Monday.
Patrons, we'll see you Friday,
Oh.
Monday for Salt March, and then we'll see you same bat time, same bat channel. How do you say it? Same bat time, same bat channel.
Same
Wed-
bad time, same bad channel.
Yeah.
Wednesday for the
right.
exciting.
Well, and didn't the twins say they're gonna be streaming on Friday?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we'll be live on Friday at some point.
Richie and I will be going live, doing mini stuff, and doing a plushie drive. And
We've been noodling on what a Saturday stream could look like. Most folks here are already obligated,
Most folks
but
do.
I might play some vidya.
That'd be awesome.
And
There's
we
some-
might
some
throw a
vidya
poll
games,
up to see
maybe.
what that vidya is, or I might just decide for myself. If you like vidya, I might be streaming it on Saturday.
so mini stream and plushie drive on Friday. Saturday, video game stream, perhaps Plushy Drive will be getting an extension on Saturday. So that's right. We are having a fun weekend of content.
Yeah.
And then it's Monday for patrons, and back here on Wednesday for episode 2 of season 2 of Uprooted.
Let's do it.
Root.
Uproot.
Anything else?
Raimi.
Clownplush.com.
Clownplush.com.
Yeah, go check it out.
Go to the Crooked Moon. It's our first product that we published. We launched a company to do this full time. And the Crooked Moon is our first book. It's a folk horror 5e supplement, thecrookedmoon.com. Check it out. It's pretty cool.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
We're not going anywhere.
We're gonna read some questions. We're gonna
With
answer some
that-
stuff. We're gonna hang out, favorite moments.
Let's chill.
All that good stuff.
Oh man, who wants to go first?
So many options.
I'll take it. My favorite moment is Booker's failed assassination. Hands down, favorite moment.
Thank you. Thank you.
You were like, well, she's distracting him. I'm gonna sneak around. I'm like, oh, he's gonna do something cool. We might actually be able to get out of this. And then you did that. I'm like, I love it. Perfect.
That was so fucked.
The art of
so
misdirection.
good.
That was the
So
old
good.
Kansas City shuffle.
God. My favorite moment was you letting us
That was gonna be mine.
basically
Good call.
determine what happened in
Yes.
the 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So that we didn't have to play out everything, but it was still just this beautiful group improv thing. It was amazing. I was dying.
Seconded for sure. Oh boy. I also liked the way how you ended it. I liked how you ended it. I liked the confrontation with the guards and ending up in jail. I feel like that's a good classic D&D trope. The party goes to prison,
Oh yeah.
goes to jail. I love that. I like that I thought that was creative and for the potential introduction of a character.
A courtroom drama. We had a cooking montage.
Night here, court.
That's very funny.
Night here is throughout. I honestly thought you might slow down and be like, we're gonna do another a session overnight, and you're gonna be able to go full goofy Lovecraft Dimwood
thought
with
about it.
Yeah, that
I
was
thought
the
about
temptation must have been very strong. I have
Night
a small
Here's still out
moment.
there.
I think Nikki and I both enjoyed this moment very much, but you changing the speed of
Oh
your
my God.
Very
song
funny.
to the
That was
tempo of
so
the pervert
funny.
Thirded.
was fucking outrageous.
That was very funny.
And it wasn't part of the session, but shout out to chicken flingers everywhere.
Oh yeah. I love
Also
chicken
very funny.
flingers.
Flingers.
Chicken flingers.
Mike.
Oh, am I the only one?
That's
Yeah.
You.
There were a lot of good moments.
There were a lot of good moments.
I think I just really liked how you guys solved that problem of what happened with season 1. I think that was very fun. How I had no idea what was going to happen, but the fact that Andy just immediately off the bat was like,
Well, there
it's
was
a
a
horrible
catastrophe."
disaster. and a failure."
People have to die.
yeah.
That's part and parcel for Dimwood.
Yep.
Well, I was really
The Wood was
hoping.
a shyster.
I was really hoping that it wasn't that the plan wasn't going to work. Like that's the whole point of Uprooted.
Everything we touch goes to shit.
Yeah.
All things balanced as they should be. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have been nearly as narratively interesting.
We get some wins, but are they wins?
Well,
Debatable.
I think the question is the difference between the world getting a win and us getting a win, right?
Yeah,
we
that's
can have
fair.
our own small minor victories, and the world will just move on and continue to crunch forward, and that feels good.
We helped Benji and Kazaya.
That's right.
I love Zendaya.
Helped Jean assassinate the Viceroy. That's maybe not a win for us. But we freed Hazel and Peggy. This was fun.
Smash cut to late at night. We're waiting to meet our lawyer the next morning. Bitsy pulls out a harmonica.
If we're gonna stay in jail, we gotta do it right.
Bitsy, that's not a harmonica, it's a stick.
End scene.
That's very funny.
Oh, that's
Awesome.
funny.
And I hope the Nut family is doing well.
They're having a
grieving.
whole reunion about that.
Yeah.
Just nuts everywhere, really.
We'll find out someday.
Yeah.
I know it. I know it. Wandalin wants to know, do we have all of the root expansions? And if so, which is our favorite? I don't think we have them all.
We just bought the one we were missing.
Literally
last night.
So I haven't played that one.
So you have all of them?
Now, technically.
They are kickstarting one or backer kitting one.
There's a new one coming out.
But I believe the last one was it the Badgers? Is there another
It was the
one?
Badgers and the Rats.
Okay, so we own them all now.
Fucking cool,
Yeah.
man.
We have only played with the River Folk and the Underworld.
Yeah, I haven't played with the moles and the
expansions.
corvids yet.
Yeah. But I'm excited. They look really cool. The both factions have really cool names.
Oh,
The Badgers are like the Keepers of Iron or something, and the Rats are something cool.
Are they like smiths or are they like knights?
They're like knights.
Okay,
they're,
that's what I
they're,
thought.
they're like wandering knights.
Damn, like
Errant
Brother Without
Knights.
Banner style.
Yeah,
That's
Errant
so
Knights, I
fucking
think,
cool.
Yeah.
The other question is, what was your second choice of critter when you were coming up with your characters? The only other critter I would have chosen was a fox.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For Booker was very nearly a fox.
Yeah.
We were going back and forth on it.
I don't remember how we decided Bitsy being a mouse. It just seemed natural. It just was like the first choice was the best.
So we knew immediately that you were gonna revivify Cordy, who was at one point
Oh, yeah.
whatever her name is.
She started off as Sissy.
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 She was Sissy the Bugbear
God,
Druid.
that's a crazy fucking...
Then she became Cordy the Halfling
Halfling?
Druid.
Yeah, and I'm still a halfling, technically, in the
And so we
stat block.
knew that it was supposed to be like folksy and small, and Mouse just felt right.
Yeah, it had to be small even
Yeah.
for the Dimwood.
Yeah, I don't think that you had a second.
But if I had
Sorry.
You're good.
if I had to think of a second character in the Dimwood, I would really step back from the canvas and consider my options. Would some kind of bird be possible?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that opens up a lot of fun options.
It would change the dynamic of the things that we're encountering, for sure, because
Right.
of the eerie.
Right, but a vagabond bird would also be.
Well, it'd be very compelling.
Yeah, and
hope
there are
so.
plenty of vagabond birds.
It would be nothing like Bitsy.
No,
and then
very different character.
Bitsy to Bitesy.
That's fine.
A little bat would be cute.
Oh, I would love
That's
that.
one of the new factions.
That's
Are
fucking
bats.
the bats.
awesome.
Bats,
Yeah.
bats, and
Turtles?
Turtles. frogs.
Frogs. Bats and frogs.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so fucking cool.
I could play a bat with a hearing loss.
That's very interesting.
That's very funny.
I don't think Grumley ever. I guess it would I never had a critter backup for Grumley. He was always going to be a dog of some kind. It's sort of core to his backstory and position in the world. If I played another character, I don't know. I'd love to play a beaver. I'd love to play like a beaver tinker character builder.
Yeah.
That'd be super fun.
Yeah, that would be badass.
Yeah.
Damn, like a smithy.
Yeah.
Smith.
I don't think we had anything other than Peggy.
No.
No.
You immediately went to frog.
Yeah,
instantly.
I mean, Frog's my favorite.
Yeah.
So, I think if I had to choose something else, I mean, no,
Hairless cat.
it would just be Iris all over again.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
create a Sphinx cat.
Yeah.
But no, I think maybe a vampire bat would be fun, or just a bat in general would be fun.
That would be fun.
Play like an edgy little goth bat.
What about sloth?
The sloth could have been the Dimwood, though.
You'd have 5 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
That's very funny.
Ha ha.
Kian wants to know, how do we find our character voices and how do we practice them?
Theme. Usually, we pick an accent or a voice that evokes the core theme of the character. For me, I usually pick an accent that I do, and if it's an accent that's new to me that I can't do proficiently, I just do a ton of research, YouTube videos. AccentHelp.com has a bunch of great courses across a lot of different accents around the world, and so that's a really good one. I don't know if anyone else has any suggestions.
That's it.
No, I mean those are the best suggestions. How we stumbled into our voices, I don't know. I always just imagine being like a fast talking like conman. Just it worked well.
My PC voices tend to be things that come naturally. I haven't quite figured out the mental trick of teaching myself an accent yet. So when I sit down and I go to the websites that Rich just mentioned and I attempt to do a French accent, for example, what comes out is outrageous French accent, and that's it. So I don't have a good answer for that. But basically, if I have a voice in my existing library and I know I have some emotional spectrum with it, that becomes a starting point, and it's a major part of the themes that we have to, not the themes, the inspirations that we have to crystallize to turn the character into a thing.
Good question.
I don't know, just Peggy. What other voice would she have?
You love Peggy.
What is each character's favorite preparation method of potatoes? For Booker, it would either be hash browns or scalloped potatoes.
I think Booker's a hash brown guy.
Breakfast first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Breakfast first.
I think Grumley would love just a baked potato.
Oh, yeah.
Throw it in his
He loves a
sack.
jacket potato with beans and tuna salad and cheese.
Yeah, and he would be like, if he just gives a hunk of meat and a baked potato, he's good.
Peggy's a French fry girl. She's
she works.
she's sitting over there. Yeah, exactly.
McDonald's,
And anytime someone's got them around her, she'd stick her tongue out and steal one of their fries when they weren't looking.
Yeah.
I like mashing the potatoes.
There it is.
Milo wants to know, there was a live-action adaptation of Uprooted. Who would play your character? That's a tough. I always struggle with this.
Yeah.
I always rely on the twins to be like,
I think
this guy would be good. This person would be this.
Are they humans or are they costumes or are they voices?
I know it.
It's like live-action cats.
The woman that plays Janice in Friends would be Peggy.
Oh, that's a good one.
She's, I don't know. Probably too
She's
old at this
really
point.
old now. It's perfect.
Yeah, pluck her from the 25 years
Yeah,
ago.
pluck her from Friends.
Or the one who played Janice in The Sopranos would also work.
I think that
really
that live action or voice acting for an animated something or whatever, the voice, the choice for Bitsy is obvious. John Goodman.
Yeah.
I think I would choose. I don't know who I would choose.
Nick Frost.
That's actually not bad at all. That's honestly not bad. Nick Frost. That's my answer.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's right. Yeah, good pull, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know. I suck at answering those questions. I this is the kind of thing I have to really think about and
Bradley Cooper.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Bradley Cooper, why not?
And just because he already has the credit for Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, he's already done one record.
I choose Anthony Hopkins as Bitsy. That's correct.
That's very funny.
Extremely funny.
You can still hear them, can't you? The silence of the lambs.
There wasn't a single lamb in that game, in that movie. What the fuck?
It's about the memory she shares. She shares a memory of.
I know Bitsy.
When the live-action movie of Root is released by Sam Raimi, what B-movie actors will play the beloved? That's right, I just had to read it because of Sam Raimi. But we have to specifically for this version pick B-list movie actors.
Oh God.
Oh well.
Oh, Pauly Shore is Booker.
That's very funny.
It's the leaning tower
Pauly
of
Shore
Pisa.
is definitely Booker. Oh God, who else is a B-list actor?
Can we do C? Can we do B
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
C?
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyone that's just into
It's
superstar.
a spectrum. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Nick Frost is relatively B.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does more directorial stuff anyway, He's he doesn't star in
This
a lot of
list
stuff.
of C-list actors on IMDb includes Salma Hayek. That is horseshit.
That is horseshit.
That's fucking
horseshit.
That is
insane.
horseshit.
No, this is an awful list.
Lists are awful on the internet. Every
Ellen
every
Purnell
list is
C-list?
wrong.
Are you kidding me?
It's like they intentionally make them wrong.
Fran Drescher is.
Oh my God, Liv Tyler is Peggy.
Oh my God, Jennifer Coolidge is Peggy.
Oh, Jennifer
That's
Coolidge is
very
100%
good.
I
Peggy.
love that.
very
Liv
good.
Tyler is
love
Bitsy
that.
then.
Yeah, my salad
That's
Bitsy.
perfect.
What on earth?
Though I would not consider Jennifer Coolidge as a B-list actor.
No,
I
she's
think
B-list.
she is.
I think
she's
she's
Yeah.
I think that's
definitely
she's B-list, but
No,
She's
Dame Maggie
excellent.
Smith is not Peggy. Let's not do her that way.
Charlie Day would make
Jennifer
sense.
Tilly as Bitsy would be very funny.
Oh, that's perfect. I think that's perfect.
Jennifer Tilly.
Jennifer Tilly,
would be
100%.
really
fucking
good-
fantastic.
would be
That's
a really
so
good
good.
Bitsy.
We're gonna have her come to the studio, play some poker.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
The Warrior Anna. Would you guys consider doing a Halloween-themed one-shot similar to the Yuletide specials? Yes.
We
Maybe
did.
featuring your Uprooted cast? Maybe. I'm finally tuning into the first live stream after months of catching up on YouTube. Thank you guys for the wonderful entertainment, especially Nikki, the excellent dungeon visitor.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you.
So yeah, we have done Halloween. We'll probably do it again. And who's in it? Who can say?
Jennifer Coolidge as Lethica is also a fantastic choice. Oh
Crispy
man,
chicken nugget
that
loves
makes
her
me
doll,
really
Nikki.
want a hot dog.
Pretend each of the Dimwood characters has a tattoo. What is it and why do they have it? Jeez, I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't know why I got it. I woke up one morning and it just said 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, and 42 on my arm.
That's very funny.
That's very good.
That's a very good Lost reference. We appreciate those.
Does that
God,
happen in Lost?
what kind of... No, it's just the numbers. What would Booker get? What kind of tattoo? Booker would wake up with like a tramp stamp after a night
Oh
of
yeah,
drinking.
yeah.
He wouldn't
yeah.
be able to see it. It'd be like a little butterfly.
It would
on
be
his
like
ass cheek.
he'd be down by the docks, and
Yeah.
it would be a transit that says "naughty boy," but Nauti.
Like nautical.
Yeah, nautical, naughty boy.
That's very funny.
That's really good.
But he's so hairy, you'd never be able to see it. With the hair like growing over
yeah,
it.
you gotta
Some sort of magic Dimwood tattoo.
You gotta pretend that these guys can get tattoos, even though they're.
That's very funny. What's the over-under on the Possum Boys coming back? More machine than marsupial after the stage
I
collapse.
feel like there's a lot of open thread. I basically allowed it to basically drop any threads that I didn't feel like keeping, and pick up any threads that I felt like keeping. It was a very-
I can't think of any closed threads. Like, what couldn't you bring back at this
Yeah.
point?
I
It's
mean,
awesome.
But I had the opportunity to just leave it all behind.
Sure.
Basically, it all burned and got killed.
Sure.
In a disaster.
But I think we're gonna meet a lot of folks again.
I think it was very. God, what was I gonna say? It was. I'm just so glad that Uprooted is this way of where like I have no plan of what actually happened in between, and you guys decide. And having the full power is just. It's a very fun DM style.
Jarilla wants to know, have any of you read any of the Farseer books by Robin Hobb?
No.
Haven't heard of them.
No, I haven't
Haven't.
even heard of them.
I also have not heard
Farseer,
of those.
maybe I've heard of the name, but I don't know.
I don't think we're rating anyone.
We're trying to find someone to rate right
We're
now.
gonna. I'm gonna keep at it. We got plenty of questions, so we'll keep going while he's looking. I don't think any of us have heard of the Farseer books by Robin Hobb, but I'll take a look. If you compared yourself to your PC, in what way are you most similar and/or dissimilar? Oh boy, I don't know. I mean, Booker's a mess. We're all a mess.
We're all a
Dimwood's
mess.
a mess.
Yeah.
So that's a tough one.
Grumley, and I'm really trying to work on it more this season than last. He has the anxiety of a pug.
Okay.
Because pugs are very anxious dogs, and I definitely, I can relate to that in some
That's
ways.
very funny. Yeah, a ball of anxiety.
Yeah.
Like a pug. Probably pug.
Speaking of that, I was talking about this on the vlog. This is like an opportunity for us to like continue to like flesh out our characters and like
Yeah.
zero in on like the kernel and the inspiration
Yeah.
and the theme. And so like we talked about like I'm definitely leaning into more Oh Brother Where Art Thou and the Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Oh,
he's not a
yeah.
fox, right?
Oh,
He's
yeah,
Mr.
Mr.
Fox,
Yeah.
right? From the Fantastic
Yeah,
Mr.
Foxy.
Fox. Those are like my two North Stars
Yeah.
for like the direction I'm trying to take Booker in.
It's never too late to pick new North Stars.
Right.
Ever.
Yep.
Well, we learn as we play.
Yeah.
It's been 2 years, and in that time, I have always felt if we returned that the thing I would want to care about most is change, growth. Bitsy can't just be this eternally unarchable character who just is the way that she is when you meet her.
An enigma.
What happens? What does transformation look like for a character like that? How
That's a good question.
will the experiences that she has now that she's left her hutch, and her experience with her allies, her companions, the people that that she loves, what will that do to a mind like that? Is something that I would like to start planting the seeds.
Any thoughts, Peggy?
No, Peggy has no thoughts, all chaos.
I have 2 good questions to end on. 2 last questions.
Yeah, we have time.
How old is everyone in the Uprooted gang? I think this is a good question for like context.
I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters.
I think that age is not something that
They're
they
all
even
consenting adults.
Yeah, done.
Okay. What made Nikki decide to play Peggy after all, not just a set of human feet? That was from Keeley.
That's a very, very funny
Well,
question.
as you see, actually.
I wanted to. I showed up today. I'm not wearing shoes right now. I was ready.
You were ready.
And when I got to the table, they sat down with me and they told me no. And
Told her, hey, the overlay's made, and I put Peggy and not 2 photorealistic feet.
And so it's really difficult to talk about, but I'll never be able to play that.
Thank you
guys
for joining us. Roots back.
What a wonderful
We're
session.
back on Friday. Mike and I will be painting minis and doing a plushie drive. Derek is playing games on Saturday. Then Monday we have Shadow over Saltmarsh. Season 1 is coming to a close in the next 4 or 5 sessions.
The end game approacheth.
And then we're back with more Uprooted on Wednesday.
Awesome.
Good night, everybody.
Love you guys.
See ya.